Fuck me as well.
Darian,
Jesus.
shut the fuck up. We didn't
Wait,
ask you
wait,
if you're
Darian,
gonna
have
be
you never
lost
taken a shower at 4 a.m.?
We
The latest
didn't
I've
want
taken a
you
shower
here.
is 2 a.m.
Have you ever
Darian?
taken a bath at like 5?
Darian,
No, at
Darian,
like 3 a.m.
you-
That's prime time.
I'm sorry. Do you smell the next day? And
Liberty.
you're like, sorry, I don't take baths after 2 a.m. I don't take showers after 2 a.m. So, like, you just have to deal with it because, like, it's not normal. Like, that's my situation.
Oh, I see.
So, like, I find it really offensive that we're starting this stream somehow with this, like, you criticizing the 4 a.m. shower.
I'm not criticizing. I was just like, it's just such an odd concept.
Darian, we
Right,
know how
Darian,
late you're up.
Rocket-
It's not weird.
Rockadoodle is an odd concept. Showering at 4 a.m. is less so.
How are they comparable? They're two very different things.
They're very
exactly
different
the same.
things, but one of them is embarrassing.
So how do you feel about Professor
And it's
Okidok?
not showering at 1.
Kaido's,
Oh
Kaido's
my
a
god,
solid
okay,
design.
give me-
Basic, pretty
wait,
good.
wait,
You know, nothing wrong
wait.
with it.
Give me a second.
Oh my
Give me a
God.
second.
Paradigm
I need to
shift.
start.
Green.
Optima change,
We
let's go.
cannot. You can't say paradigm shift for the first fucking design.
I did.
That's like not
done.
Ian.
We got
Stop it.
Professor Oak.
Yeah.
He's got
Professor
a
Oak.
He's
an old
upgrades to
man.
tablet.
Okay,
He's
I'm
like,
in the stream. He's fine. I think the slippers in the first design, the key art for Gen 1 is actually really weird to have like green like socks and then pink slippers.
He's cozy.
Like, what are
He's
you
in at
doing?
home.
What?
Yeah,
It's
he
being
Oh.
lives in his
I
lab.
appreciate that.
No, you know what that tells me? That tells me that like this is a professor who's gonna give the Pokedex to a 10-year-old and is like, do this for me.
But
So
That's
like
literally
maybe
what he
that's
does.
more
on brand,
like
you know,
literally maybe that's more accurate than every other version, which feels less and less true to like a person who's like, you know what, you seem capable enough, child who hasn't hit puberty, like here you go, here's this Pokedex, and like I feel like, okay, here's what I'm gonna say. I feel like this is gonna be controversial, but like it shouldn't be. The fact that like the Let's Go render where he's holding a tablet where he's like, I created the Pokedex, and he's holding a tablet, it's like, Professor Oak, what did you actually create? Like, this seems very basic. Like, this feels like a school project sort of thing. Every other version where he's holding a book, I'm like, okay, you actually created technology. That's cool. The version where he's holding a tablet and he's like, here's a Pokedex, it feels like,
Fane,
okay,
Fane,
what
you
did
have to
actually make?
understand, Let's Go was made for children, and children don't know what a book is.
like literal
Look-
baby children. They don't know what books are these days.
Look, I play
Oh,
Let's
jeez.
Go, which is really a very fun game with a very bad control scheme. I did
It's
not buy
middle
the
spy.
I don't
$50.
know how
I did
accurate
not pay $50 to get Mew. I do apologize for that. I do feel like a fake fan. However, they know better. They've read Twilight. They know what books are.
Okay.
I like his middle sprite. He's kind of chubby. He's cute.
Yeah,
yeah,
no.
but
You know what? You'll see this throughout Gen 1. The like fire red leaf green portraits are pretty solid.
good.
Right.
Like, they're
Pretty
Brian?
really solid.
That's true.
Brian,
Is there gonna be like
shut the fuck up.
Ryan!
is there gonna be like a theme going on with like the sprites you have on there? Like
No.
is it
so
just
this
up?
is-
Is it in like descending order or like ascending order, like from like
So-
older to newer?
Oh, okay. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
That's
So I have
So
it
this
like
is
set up
Takashi.
is like Professor, playable characters, rival, gym leaders, the villain of the gen, and then the Elite Four plus champion.
So wait,
So
are we
this
going
is-
through
this
is
right
Gen
here-
1, or are we going through like?
Yeah, it's Gen
We're
1
going
forward.
through multiple gens.
Okay, I was about
This
to be
is
like, oh
this
my
is
god.
we're going through multiple gens.
That's a lot.
This is Satoshi. This is like
No, he's not. His name's
he
Ren.
has.
His name's Red, bro.
This is Satoshi. He has like Ash and Satoshi, but also his name is Red. Like I do like Gen 1 because he reminds me of a person I had a crush on in like elementary school. Then like continuing on, like somehow his hair goes from red, like black, to brown, and I'm just like no. But then suddenly you get to like Sun and Moon in the fourth picture, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm actually down for this.
No,
I
it's-
am
you know
cheating
what?
with this
I'm
third
forgiving
portrait
you.
because the third illustration is the illustration that was created for the PVC model.
You cheater! You are
I like
such
that
a
you-
It just
cheater.
it looks
It's
so
okay.
nice. I had to have it up there.
It's incredible.
It's a
Look,
banging
Josh,
design.
Josh,
Banging.
I actually don't like that design. However, what I'm gonna say is Pikachu looks better than Pikachu has looked in like fucking decades.
He looks very
He
cute
looks
there.
like chubby enough. He looks
Yeah.
chubby enough.
He's got
is
a
what
really
I'm gonna say.
Well, yeah,
Really
because
scrumply tail.
Red's Pikachu should be chubby.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be. He should be fucking fat. He feeds
I
him
don't like the
donuts.
last one. He's too anime.
No, I like
no,
the last
it's
one.
really
Both.
good.
The last one,
Look, he's
Casual.
legal now.
He's
Isn't that
on-
good?
He's on
Ian?
vacation.
Ian. To be clear, that last one is him 20 years later.
Yeah, and the
Wait,
second,
what?
the,
How many
the
years?
fire red leaf green one. he
20.
gets so angry.
Okay.
This is him.
I
this is
love
him
his
as an
fire
adult.
red leaf green portrait. Like,
He's
it's
so
so
mad.
good.
It's
I
alright.
actually don't love the fire red leaf green version because it looks better than the red version, the red and green version. However, I think that version like has like a little bit of like a bitch vibe.
Yeah,
where
he's
it's
red.
Like
Absolutely.
like okay, no, the red and green version, if you saw that person and you're like, I just became champion, and suddenly that person walks through the door and is like, fight me, bitch. Like, you're gonna be pissed off. So like you're gonna like it's understandable that that character is like smell you later because you're literally looking at the character in that first portrait and you're like, you know what, he probably does smell.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I do think like he's like red has a great design. Like I love it.
It's solid. Pretty
I
much
do
across
like
the
it.
board, honestly.
It's not my favorite player character design, but he's like up there.
Absolutely.
It's pretty good.
You feel low the barrel, but I do like him.
Yeah.
I do like that his shirt says 96.
I like that as well.
Like it looks like it's very close to 69.
There he
but it's
is.
96.
The
The boy blue.
The
legend.
man, the myth,
Blue.
the legend.
The myth, the
Blue
legend.
green. Like I'm just gonna call him Teal.
What's his name?
So in
his name's
English,
Teal.
his name is blue. In Japanese, his name is green. It's not confusing. Don't worry.
So so like this character's name is Teal officially. If we're gonna merge the two, I have a friend's name that's Teal. I don't think she's ever gonna have any streams like
Honestly,
that. But
straight
uh,
across the board, real solid. Across the board.
I like
Yes.
the last one.
every single design is really
Yeah, they finally
good.
put green in his
I-
design. It's real good.
I think that the third version is my favorite, but I also like 1 and 4. I think 2, which is the Soul Silver version,
Yeah.
is a little bit like too much. Like it's like,
I don't know if
boy,
you're trying
what
to
happened
defend
to your
that.
cheeks? You're a little bit too like thick in the face. Like I think you maybe need to like go on keto to like look like
God.
yourself. But in general, it's a fun outfit. But I think that like 1, 3, and 4 are significantly better.
Yeah, no. His capris and 4 really are what I
Like,
like.
I love the fourth.
Arian, please do not wear
Commercial.
capris like that.
What you see, Ian?
in the fourth one, he looks like a lesbian going on a safari. I like that.
Yeah, that's good. That's a strong identity.
I like it.
I can't
He's
wait
on-
for them to use this design in the anime. Like, I don't
He
include
is on
this
vacation with his
character,
boyfriend,
but
so it's all good.
Shigeru or Gary in the anime, he always just uses the current design for green, which I do
Mhm.
think is a little boring. I wish he had like original designs. Because it's weird
So,
that like
I'm gonna say-
they market them as different characters in Japan, but they have the same design.
Yeah. it'd be
So
funny
I'm
if
gonna
they
say
met.
2
Maybe they're twins.
things. Number 1 is I think that blue/green/teal, it like gets a bad rep where it's like, wow, this character was an asshole. If you actually play the game, it's like basically a tutorial where he's like, oh, here's this like specific advice to advance. Smell you later, and it's like, okay, no, you were just telling me helpful information. He clearly has.
Wait,
a
do people
mission.
not
He's
like
very
green?
clearly.
Like, I
he's
always thought he was
very
one of like, the
clearly
fan
held-
favorite
No.
rivals.
No, people
That's
love
the game.
him. People love him for being an asshole, and he's not an asshole. He's Helga Pataki. Number 2, the first design is so good. I love that he just like slaps a gym badge on his shirt and he's like, "No, I've got it. I'm better than the rest of
he's
you.
freaking got
Like
it.
I already have a
Plus-
gym. Like I have all the gym badges. It's on my shirt. Like fuck
He's
you."
got such
Oh,
a good.
Chase. Well, we'll get to that character probably. So you're
He's
you're
got
fine.
such a good theme in the first game when he shows up the.
Darian, that
Really
is so
good.
beautiful. I wish, Darian, can you please like make like I need you to record all of the songs doing
my
that
God.
same thing so that we can mod it into the original ROM, and just like have your voice playing over every battle. That would be really good.
That's,
Leaf is a mess. Leaf
Just
is a
Leaf?
disappointment in
Just
every
one?
single layer.
Oh my
Where
God.
is the Let's Go version of Leaf though, Josh?
Was she in there?
Yes, she
Oh.
was. That was the
Mhm.
fun thing about Let's
Should've-
Go.
oh,
Is they're like,
Like-
here, we're gonna
Oh,
be referential.
they actually
to
just didn't
everything
include
Kanto.
that in on the page. That's hysterical.
I don't like
That-
her shoes very much.
She's like this
No,
blue
because
and
she's
black
like,
dress.
I like her palette.
she's
though.
like, hey, this is the '90s, but my parents are still stuck in the '80s, so I have to dress like the way they would like. So like, I'm gonna do this, but I'm also gonna wear a fedora. Like that's what the vibes Leaf give off. Where it's like, I'm like, she looks like she's Mormon.
Mm. Oh, sorry, Chase. I didn't put in yellow. That's the kid with the sun hat, right?
It is.
Okay.
Mhm.
No one
No,
cares about
it's
yellow
fine.
though.
At least fine. I like her hair, honestly.
Yeah,
She's
Leaf is a
fine.
great Mormon.
Like of like the female main characters, I don't like feel much towards her.
Josh,
I like her. But then
Gosh.
again,
Yeah.
please don't call them female. Please don't call them female. You feel
Is
so
it
beta. when you call them
problematic of
female.
him?
Like
Of the
everything he does
girls?
is problematic. That's just like an extra layer. It like makes him feel like an onion, and he doesn't want to be an onion. So I'm just trying to teach him how to not be an onion. I'm trying to like remove the layers from him so he can't be seen as an onion. Don't call them female, but
Why can't
please
you call it
continue to call them female.
female?
Because it's funny. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm gonna say really quickly that like all of these are lesser than the anime version. However, number 2, he's a little bit thicker and I like that. I think like number 2 Brock has gone through some shit and I really appreciate that compared to
shorter.
1 and 3. No, 4 is just the like Let's Go render, which is where he's like,
They
Yo,
they kind
I'm
of
chibi
semi-chibi
now.
everyone in Let's Go.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I really
It's
like
like-
his heart gold soul silver design.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a huge
no, it's
fan of
really
3,
strong.
For sure.
Darian, that's so like you.
What? I
Also,
don't
I
know
like
what that
the first
means.
one. I like the like you don't see it here, but the first one, like the first
Oh,
one,
his
like,
very first
shirtless,
fight where he's shirtless.
with
yeah.
like he looked like Bruno, which is like I appreciate that.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you what that means. Liking number 3 is like, this is a person who feels really confident. They've gone through like a whole thing, like they went on a diet. They're feeling really good, but you're just like, wow, really? This is what you, feel
you
is your
don't
best?
love the deep V-neck.
This is what you feel is
That's
your
such a good
best. Again, yeah, like the V-neck, like it feels trendy in a way where it's just like, this is a lie. This is you just being what other people think makes you look best.
I like the
2 and
colors.
4, but like especially 2.
Oh, I did not include his anime designs because there's too many, and I just didn't
Yeah,
want to
that's-
hunt those down in good
Fine.
quality. So,
I like how in the third design he looks like a JoJo Part 4, like the bullies.
oh yeah,
He's
yeah.
going
Oh
to
my
bully him.
goodness.
He's going to punch someone to the floor and then step on them.
Also, Josh, this is
Yes.
Luis's one.
What?
Check voice act.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's fine.
Josh,
Okay.
Josh, I really need to ask really quickly because I realized that these are all like, there's 0 background, so like they're probably PNGs, but like, what is the background? Is it related to Yu-Gi-Oh?
Don't worry about it. How do you feel about Kasumi?
I feel like that's really
Kasumi.
disgusting of you. So like, here's the thing about Misty. I think that like the number 3 design is pretty good. I do feel like she's like she's trying to chase trends in number 4, where she's like, look, I can twerk too. Like, and I'm like, Misty, please don't twerk. Please don't twerk. And then she's like, no, I'm gonna twerk and I'm gonna have like a pregnant Misty video for children.
What?
What the?
And it's just like, please stop chasing the trends. Number
3 is Heart
Like,
Gold Soul
okay.
Silver.
Yeah.
Older
so
than
number
that?
3 is the
Yeah,
only
yeah,
one
this
I
is
love.
her later.
She's older. Mhm.
Okay, because she
Number
looks
3 is the
older.
only one I love. Number 2 is kind of okay. Number 4, again, I feel like she's chasing trends where it's she misses the mark because she's not pregnant, but I actually do like it.
You don't
say
like when
chasing
water's
trends
shooting
it's a
out of
bad
there in the
thing?
trailer?
I think it looked.
Yeah.
Overall, I think it's fine. It's a
Yeah,
cute
no.
look. That she
They're
I
all
do
better
agree.
than her Gen 1 design. Like,
I mean, this is
Oh, yes.
true. This is true.
The Gen 1 design is very funny. It's like, we don't know if Pokemon's going to be popular, so we're going to put her legs, like that's like somebody who doesn't understand muscles. Is like, I think muscles go here. We're not going to reference it,
Fine.
but we're just going to fucking put her like legs right here. Please understand that this is like the best we could do.
Imagine her like squatting down with those fucking knees. Holy shit!
what knees?
Well,
They're
Chase-
tubes.
She doesn't
No.
have.
What's wrong with her looking like an aunt?
No, okay.
No, I
So
think
like,
it's
here's
good.
the
3
thing.
looks like an aunt.
In Gen 1,
that's not
she
a
looks
bad
like
thing.
she's part of like a Kingdom Hearts logo. Like her legs look like she should be part of Kingdom Hearts 4. Like it's a little bit too angular and like very distorted. Like
I
that's
do-
not where you use
The third's
it.
the best.
I will say
Okay.
that the third one, the Hot Gold Soul Silver, like that's the best hair, but I prefer the fourth outfit.
Oh, okay. That's
So I
That's my-
disagree. I think the hair in number 3 is a little bit too mommy, and I think that's unfortunate. I
Okay.
think the hair
I
in
just
number
hate
4
it.
is the best.
Maybe she is a mommy right
Very-
now.
She could
The
be.
hair in number 4 is the best, but the outfit in number 3 is really good.
I think overall number 4 is the best one.
I wish it was a
Karen-
different pose, but like,
Yeah,
me too. I agree.
Darian, please don't.
Please don't what?
What?
Please do not what?
What? It's a
What
good
is it?
design. I love the
No,
outfit.
but she's bending over and smiling at you.
It's
That's
not about
what-
the pose. It's just about the
It's
design.
literally about the pose. It's the pose is part of the design. So here's Lieutenant Surge.
And the third, the best
I-
one. That's it.
Third is the best
So
one.
He's
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
hot.
That's what it is.
Absolutely.
No.
It's just a look.
I'm gonna.
I
else?
do like that
I'm gonna-
his forehead is like kind of like erased in the fourth one, but yeah.
I'm gonna reveal too much about myself here.
Go
I do
ahead.
like the
I think
first
the
one.
fourth
as
is the
well.
best
Go ahead.
one.
Go ahead.
I think the fourth is the best one. I like short guys.
but he's not short in universe.
The-
it's
the
just an
part-
art
Josh,
style
shut up.
thing.
The art style
Josh,
makes him look like
I
a
get
short
it.
thing for sure.
I get it. He looks like Pat here, but like blonde Pat, and like
Oh my
he,
God, I have a
like
screenshot.
exercises.
Oh god.
He's a boxy little
Ew.
man.
I like
is.
guys who are like 5'2" to 5'7", and he looks like he's 4'8", and I'm into that.
That's hilarious.
I don't know. I
Okay.
still think the addition of like the shades in his third design.
It really,
is, like,
like,
10 out of
honestly,
10.
it adds to it.
Like,
It's
Absolutely.
really good, honestly.
good.
Like I get it. Like I get it because Lieutenant Surge comes off as a douche, and the fact that he's like, I'm gonna wear sunglasses inside.
yeah, and he
This
forces you to
building.
dig through trash. It's great.
I dig through trash for him.
Well,
That's okay.
like I dig through trash. Generally speaking, like that's nothing new. He doesn't bring anything new to the table. He's like, look, I'm going to design a gym around the things you already do. And I actually don't appreciate that because I feel like he's making fun of me.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I think his design's just real solid.
Why
It's
is
not
his
like
name
the
Maxis?
greatest. Like he's not the most unique design in the world, but he works.
He just
Why
screams
is he
up. That's it.
Maxis? Why is he in The Sims?
Oh, I don't know. How do you feel about Erica? I think
Erica's
she's kind
so
of boring.
Cute, though.
I love her. Every single
Okay,
design.
wait, shut up. Everyone except for Darian, shut up. Darian, you get the floor for this design.
Why? I mean,
Because you're the only one who can actually appreciate this design on any level.
What?
She's so fucking bland, I'm sorry. Darian, please defend her.
Well, I mean, I think for her design, the fourth one as an art style works the best. I think it's just really cute. And I really like the yukata on the third one though. I like the orange and the leaves.
It looks good.
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna say really.
It's a basic, easy design. Like, there's nothing wrong with a design being basic and simple and pleasant to look at.
So I'm gonna say really quickly that like in 2008, California was dealing with Prop 8, which is like, yo, do you think gay marriage should be legal, or do you want to like rescind the fact that we like legalize gay marriage? And I saw a car that had like no to Prop 8 on it. It was like the entire car was just stickers that say no to Prop 8. And I look at 1 and 2, and all I see are no to Prop 8, like traditional marriage. From Erica. Like, I think she's really against gay marriage. And like,
Oh my
number
God,
3 is
That's
her.
so cruel. That's so
Number
cruel.
3. Number
She's
3
clearly a
is
lesbian.
like,
Shut up.
no, she's not. She's very straight.
She
Number
only lets
3
women into her
Only has
gym.
women.
Like,
Only
facts.
has women. This
Number-
bitch is a lesbian.
Number-
Put down here. This bitch is a lesbian.
Salty.
Wow.
Number 4 is the only one I believe that from. Number 3 is very Christian. Number
Oh my
3
God.
has a Catholic. Number 3 has been baptized. Number 1 and 2 are just very passionate about like people not being allowed to be married.
Brian, how can you tell?
I'm glad that they took the Pokemon like logo patches off of her freaking
I do
her
appreciate that.
yukata.
It
What, they're
looks
in her
really
third design?
tacky.
It's so tacky.
It looks.
Well,
It
but
makes
can
like
I really-
the
Can I
square.
really quickly say the like seams on the socks for the first one, where it's like up the middle, are really fucking ugly. And the fact that she's like, "Yeah, I want this," says so
Well,
much about Erica.
That's
The like
not inaccurate.
seams of
Though.
the
That's
socks.
that's how those sort of like shocks for those sandals for the yukata were made.
Don't look. I'm gonna say really quickly. I love Skarmory, but that makes her feet look like Skarmory's feet.
Fane, are you on?
That's a negative.
Oh
Okay,
my
let's go, let's go,
god.
let's go.
How do you feel about Kyo? The
can
poison
see
type
that.
gym leader?
Oh, he's ninja. It's
He's pretty cool.
fourth
He's
one's
ninja.
definitely-
Because
Fourth one's the best.
He says Date Bayo on occasion, probably.
Yoga. Kyo. I really like the fourth one. I like. Okay,
Yeah.
the first one
Fourth
is like very uncomfortable. Actually, honestly, all 3 of these are like okay. Josh, you've played Danganronpa too, right?
Yeah.
So like at one point, Teru like lifts fingers in the same way that like Koga does, and he's very much like, "Yo, let me put these fingers in your pussy." Is like the like that's
Oh
like
my
what
God.
that like that's what this like.
It's the
thing
ninja
is.
thing. Fane,
It's
your
not a
culture
ninja
is
thing.
showing
He's
again.
he's
God.
showing you his Nindo.
It's,
Yeah, like-
so like when I look at the first 3, I'm like, Teru, please die in a volcano. The fourth one is okay. I think he's generally fine though.
I
The
don't.
fourth one is the best.
I don't like any of them except the fourth. I don't like. I like how his nose gets like curved out in the fourth one. I don't like his pointy like.
You don't love
nose.
his squared off
Nose.
nose.
It's gross.
Ian, you don't like his yaoi hand?
I like.
I
the gray
wanna
in the
say
third
hands.
design.
I want to say
I know
hands,
that now.
but only one of his hands is oversized. He has a yaoi hand.
It's
Oh,
called foreshortening. It's the angle. It's called art. Oh my god.
Arian,
Darian,
This is not art.
I've tried.
Moving on, let's go.
we can't talk about that here.
Next one.
Natsume.
Sabrina.
Josh, I'm gonna say really
He's
quickly.
real good.
I really do apologize about the fact that you've put so much work into this. Like you've put so much time
What do you
into
mean?
making this work, and then I'm just like trashing all of these designs. To be clear, Let's Go version number 4 and number 3 are like so fucking good. Like I'm
Oh, the
just like,
four is
yeah,
terrible.
I
know.
really like this.
3 is just she lose all identity in 3. I'm gonna say it. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
like
she's
Oh, I
very
love
much
three.
generic.
Three's
I mean,
1,
bad.
2, and 4 banging. Second one, it's just like she's got like this top. And
Oh,
just, like, she loses her
Salty
identity.
hates
It's
the
like-
I actually really
Salty?
like her heart gold soul silver design.
Selkie, you
What?
just said 1, 2, and 4 banging. Number 2, no. What you meant to say was number 3. But like, I like the fact that you were just like, I'm gonna like reveal myself as hypocritical by saying 1, 2, and 4, and then also fuck 2, and then you just don't comment on 3. Number
You know what?
3 and number
Shut up.
4
God.
are so
Pedantic.
good, especially in game. In
Like-
game, because like I've played all of these games. So number 4, like the fact that like how she looks in game
Okay,
is
number
so
2 banging.
strong, and number 3 is such a good hairstyle where it's like, wow, you don't look tacky anymore. You look like a real person who's actually trying to be fashionable, and it's mostly working. Number 1 and 2 are like Shadow the Hedgehog levels.
I don't know.
But I still like them.
I really
Not meant to be
love
fashionable,
these
but
like
she's-
gigantic wrist cuffs she has in the third design.
See-
It's so
see,
super
The
robot. I
third-
love it.
The third design is Angela from Carol and Tuesday wore it better. Is
I
kind of
don't know what that means.
Ooh, you know she is just Angela. That's why I like this design.
I know that's why you like it.
Oh my god, she's going to move mountains. Like,
But no, I really like number 1, and I can appreciate number 4, but I like number 1 a lot.
Okay,
I mean, I don't think she has a bad design.
large
Like, I do
hands.
like her. So,
Mhm.
because she's one of my favorite gym
Like,
leaders
no-
from Gen 1.
Like number 4 has like hands that are gonna fuck you up. Like they're a little bit too large for her character, but like she's like, I'm gonna take advantage of this. Like I know I was born a little bit off, but like let me show you what my hands can do, and then I'll ask you about what you think of them. I'll like that. That's good. Anyway.
So the most boring of the gym leaders from Gen 1.
Shut the fuck up. Blaine is so
he's just there. He's
He's
just,
got personality. It's like
there.
Eggman.
He is
but better.
He's,
I like-
he's
I like
there.
the tie in
Ian?
the foot.
Ian,
That's a
how
funny
dare
thing.
you?
I like the
How
last
dare
one. How he just like looks like he's like trying to find somewhere to shit. And he's about to shit himself.
Ian, I'm gonna tell you really quickly. Ian, I'm gonna tell you really quickly. Of
That's
course
not good.
you would like that. The third version, it looks really bad here, but it like the sprite version of it is really good because he removes.
I actually think the key art
and
for that
it's
like looks
bald.
pretty good, but I do just like
No,
the key
'cause,
art
like,
in
the-
Heart Gold Still Silver a lot. So
Yeah, it's strong. Heart Gold Soul Silver is like a really good remake, and then they came out with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and it's like, what happened here? Sorry, Silky.
Bruh.
So
No, that's an incorrect statement. How dare? Anyway, we're not gonna dwell. Anyway, we're talking about.
we're not
Not
going
yet.
to dwell because we're going to get there eventually.
Yeah.
So like Blaine here is really strong. That's the design he has for Black and White 2. In the third picture, and the sprite form is really strong, and he removes his hat, and it's just like we're going to showcase the fact that he's really bald, and I'm like, yeah, that's really good. So like I like the fact that like number 1, he looks a little bit too like he does look like a Robotnik, but
There's
he
nothing
looks like
wrong with that.
Robotnik via Elon Musk. And that's fine. Number 2, he's like, you know what? I'm angry. I'm pissed off. I've got a lot to say. You're not gonna listen, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Number 3, he's just like, you know what? I'm comfortable with myself. My sprite version is very good. Number 4 is just like, you know what? I don't need to prove anything to you. And I'm just like, yeah, you don't need to prove anything to me. You're really good. So overall, number 1 and 2 are the worst. 3 and 4 are very strong.
That's
But
fair.
specifically the sprite
I do agree.
version. Number 3 here in the pictures that Josh has chosen looks wrong and incorrect, but I'm forgetting it because
I
he's
mean,
like,
Okay.
like his pockets are pointing to his ass. His pockets are pointing to his ass.
Oh, that's
and he's
fine.
like, you can look here, and I'm like, I am looking there already.
I mean, I like that 3 is such a departure from the rest of them. I quite
Mm.
enjoy that. I like that
It's
he has a
alright.
Riddler cane. It's really fun.
yeah, he's
Aaron, do you like
Bree is
things
so
that are
casual.
just
He's just like being out. He's just doing
Yeah,
his life.
I like it.
Do you like things that are subversive? Holy shit, Giovanni.
Me
is so
sometimes.
This guy's awful.
He's
Simple.
Ooh,
elegant.
Ian, tell me how you feel.
Number
He's
2. is the most
ugly.
solid.
Oh,
Okay,
all
okay.
of them. His face is like so like foreheady and like wide. Oh, I don't
Ian?
like.
I
Ian,
love this.
I have a 5 head myself, and as somebody who
I have a
has a
big
5
forehead.
head,
You've seen it. just
yeah,
don't
but
like
like
his
yours is like a 4 point. You have a 4.3 head. I have 5 head. So like, I really like
Okay.
1 and 3. Like I think the 3 render is actually really bad, but like the actual Let's Go render is really good. But like that's all that Josh had available, so it's understandable.
I do like the turtleneck.
It's mostly very good.
Like,
I mean,
it's
he's,
kind
like,
of,
iconic.
casual, but still like giving it business with the whole business suit, but, like turtleneck with a bit like casual. Like he's comfy, but like he's there.
Mhm.
He's business, but he's
So
comfy.
to be clear, this character is very clearly a '90s character.
Oh,
that
yeah.
hasn't changed. That has not changed at all.
They
I do
refuse to really
appreciate that.
update him.
And that's good.
Hey, you don't need to mess with a great design. Number 2, they peaked. Hit it. Don't need to change anything.
Oh
It's
my
fine.
god.
Number 2 is the worst of the 3. That's okay.
Well, then we get to the Elite Four. And I always
Kana's
forget the
so
Elite Four of Gen
cute.
1. I'll be
Oh,
honest.
The queen.
She's so cute.
To be clear,
I love that they give her an
Lorelei-
icicle as a hairband in the second one.
Mhm.
That's good design.
So here's the thing. I know I'm like super gay, but Lorelai is really fucking hot. Like she has the like librarian glasses. She's like,
No,
I'm
it's-
gonna read you a spell, and I'm gonna read you a book. But while I read you a book, I'm gonna shoot icicles from this
That-
book,
That
and it's
vibe.
just like, please, please, just pierce me, Lorelai.
Mhm.
Darian, you're the
and,
straight one
like,
here. You tell us how you feel.
Do what?
She's also a redhead, and like redheads are inherently better than every other like person in the world. So like, generally, Lorelai is just like super strong and good. I like in Let's Go how she just like at one point appears on a Lapras. She's like, "Hey, I know I shouldn't be here yet, but like I'm gonna fuck you up," and that's fun.
Uses one of the best Pokemon. She's just so
God,
good.
she's so good.
Like, and
She's
so
so
the Let's
hot.
Go, the Let's Go design is superior.
Oh yeah.
The shoes are greater.
yeah.
And she's wearing stockings, so I mean, it's just kind of
They like fully embrace how like sexualized she is, and I think for her specifically, that's a good thing.
Oh,
she does
facts.
ask. She does tell you when you get into her room before you fight her. She says you are to call me mommy, and you do, and it's fine.
You have to. If you don't, you failed. You've misunderstood the entire point of Pokemon. All of Pokemon was leading up to her, and then you beat
I mean,
her, and it's just
maybe-
like, oh, I guess.
But I don't know. I've always liked this guy.
Oh no, he's good.
Hold up.
Oh,
Hold
big
on.
boy. Let's go, Barra. Let's go.
The
That is
Discord. I posted a picture.
Oh.
Darude Sandstorm. That's that chick right there. That's all I can see.
Oh my god.
So,
Ian.
so we can all agree that Bruno is Ash's dad, right? We all know
Yes,
that
Daddy.
Bruno is Ash's dad.
I like this.
He's daddy. This is daddy.
I like the
he-
second pick. He's
He's
jutting his
like
ass.
Ash's mom, and that's pretty good. I like specifically here that you're looking at him, and it's like he has Yu-Gi-Oh spikes coming out of his head because of his placement, the way that Josh placed him. I like that aspect. But in general, I do like that one of his poses is just like, "Hey, have you considered Meat Mouse? Here's a Pokeball."
I also really like his
you
Let's
should
Go
have.
portrait.
It's
Yeah, it's strong. To be clear, his Let's Go portrait is the best one. However,
He looks
I
a
do
little
like
bit
that
drunk.
he's like,
I don't know.
yeah.
I'm a
tired.
little bit.
He just looks
Tired.
pissed.
I'm a little,
pissed. He's
a
tired
little
of
bit
it.
drunk. And the third version, the second version, is like, hey, here's my back, but I'm also arching it in a way that is very
But
unhuman.
like, you can't deny a good back. I mean, you really.
It's
can't.
really good.
No,
It's good.
Darren, I agree.
Yeah, he's. obviously the best of the Elite Four, right? Right? We can all agree with that.
I disagree. I disagree pretty harshly.
I actually really like
But
this
he's
girl
okay.
a lot.
I think
I
think
love
Lorelai
Adorable.
or Agatha might be the best of the Elite Four for Gen 1, and I realize that I'm like that's weird for me because they're both girls, but I really like both of them.
No, I really
Look
like
at
Kikuko.
Look at she's evil. We love it.
Her
So,
love
like,
She's
design
just
really-
gonna
is
fuck
so
you up
good,
and
man.
enjoy it.
So like I'm gonna say something very weird. I'm gonna say if like the second picture right here was the maid in Persona 5 who like constantly misspells words in ketchup when she's like writing on your omelet. She's like, oops, I fucked up again. Like I would find that really hot. That like she was just like,
What?
yeah, I fucked up on purpose. What are you gonna do about it? And you're just like, I guess I'm not gonna do anything because like definitely gonna kick my ass. That would be good compared to like the other one where she's like, oopsie, I messed up. And it's just like, what are you gonna do about it? And she's just like, what, you expect me to do anything? Like, you know this is a character thing, right? And you're just like, I don't know what that means. I'm very serious about everything. But Agatha would fuck you up. You wouldn't question it. You would just accept the ketchup on your omelet being wrong. I really like the designs.
Yeah, I feel like the Pokemon Company like knew she was kind of the best and most recognizable because like they brought her back in the anime several years later. Like she shows up in Gen 3.
She not only shows up in Gen 3, she shows up in Pokemon Legends Arceus, where they're like, ooh, is this a Gen 4 design, or is this actually an ancestor of Agatha because she has a Gengar? And you're like, oh, that's
Or is it
probably,
just
like, both of-
Agatha?
Yeah, I believe it's
And
just
it's
Agatha. I believe that.
It's just like,
This bitch is
you know
eternal.
what?
She's legend.
You know what? That was smart. Because, like, I wouldn't want to fuck with Agatha.
she's real good. I don't like how overplayed this man is though.
He's
I'll be
I'm gonna
honest.
tell you,
He,
I'm
he's a
gonna
little
tell you
too
right
cool.
now.
Like they think he's cool,
Mm. I like the fourth design.
and he
I like
thinks
the
he's
fourth
cool.
design as well.
And I'm like, I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna tell, I'm gonna tell you right now. Lance for me is like I wanted to be Lance so bad as a kid to the point where I restarted my Pokemon game. Instead of choosing Bulbasaur, I chose Charmander just so I could have like a dragon-looking Pokemon. However, this kid is a nerd. This kid is like, look at me, I'm so
Absolutely.
cool, and you're just like, yo, you are lucky to crack the top 40 if you ever do. Like if you're an artist, you would like have a like one hit, but also probably not even that. Like you're fucking underground. You're not as cool as you think you are. But like, you know what? I still wanted to fuck you when I was a kid. So like it's cool.
Like of the dragon like people, I just never really cared for him that much.
To be clear, he's better than Claire. But like
Okay,
Claire's
hold on.
trash.
Hold on. Let's not.
Oh, the Claire Defense Force!
Wait,
no, Darian,
wait,
shut up.
let's-
We're not there yet.
Wait.
No,
Not yet.
we're not there
Wait
yet.
until we get there before we start that. Okay. We're on
Isn't
land.
it Claire, not Claire?
It's Claire.
Well, one, her
Is
name
it-
is Ibuki, but
Oh,
Whatever.
Jesus.
Anyway.
Ibuki
Ibuki.
from
Ibuki
Beastars?
Ibuki is like a fucking terrible Danganronpa character. Like good nomming.
Oh, it's fine.
like,
it's
no.
fine. So we have the most precious lad in this entire franchise. I'm not sorry.
Ooh,
Wait till I get to it.
The
Mm.
lad.
let's load.
Oh,
The
him.
boy.
God,
That's
so
what
He's
she-
so-
He's eternal.
Satoshi.
So
Satoshi.
real important. So many to pick from. Which one do you pick?
Gen 7.
Last
Obviously.
night.
the fourth one because his eyes are so wide apart and he looks like a fish.
Don't call him a
I'm
fucking
very
dude.
partial to everyone's story. Like I really like that design.
Mhm.
Is that the fourth one?
Josh.
I picked the seventh one across.
Josh.
It's comfy.
It's third from the right.
Everyone's story. everyone's story is literally the best Satoshi has ever been. However, that's not fair because that's one movie. If
You're right,
we're
he's great
going
throughout
by-
most of the franchise.
Hey, do
Because
you
he's just
say
like
it
a great
that on
character.
purpose? Do you say it like that on purpose?
Yeah, he's just being
of course
pedantic.
I do because we had a conversation last night until like 3 a.m. about localization changes his name. So I'm calling him Satoshi just to
'cause
piss
of
Josh
that.
off.
Okay,
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
I mean, I say Pikachu, so it doesn't really do much.
Satoshi.
that's true.
So Satoshi, like, of course, everyone's story is like by far the best version. Like that's like legitimately just like a good film removed from Pokemon. It's really fun. I wish Ash was the one who was like blown up instead of like Snubbull. Like I think that would have been a better story arc.
You're right, 'cause Ash
However-
sucks, but we're talking about Satoshi.
Oh,
A
Jesus.
Satoshi. So like if
Okay.
Satoshi was blown up, that would have been a better story arc than
I
Snubbull
do think
being
it's
blown up.
really funny
However,
that so like if you look throughout the designs, like the most of them are based on protagonists throughout the franchise, but the ones they didn't design like outfits for Satoshi from are Gen 3 and Gen 8. And I've always thought that was really funny. Like his
Josh?
Gen 3 design is based on the Gen 2 protagonist. That's just really
Josh.
funny to me.
It's not
Josh.
good looking though.
No, but I
Josh.
just think that's funny.
yeah.
Josh.
Yeah.
So like, here's the thing with Satoshi. I think Sun and Moon is the best he's ever looked. But also like X and Y is like the most serious they've ever like treated him as a character. But like I think it's really gross that you're like, you know what, him and Serena makes sense.
Yeah.
Like I actually want to vomit right now, and it's not just how much I've drank. So
No,
like,
but well, one that's accurate, and X and Y, I hate his pants.
so Darian, it's not accurate because he's actually in love with Professor Oak. But it's
You
just
gotta talk
Professor
about
Oak.
it in descending order. You can't just say X and Y. I don't know what that is.
Professor,
Middle one,
Professor
middle one.
Oak
Okay.
from 60
Alright,
years
sense.
ago, where he's like,
That's
he,
a different
like,
timeline.
Actually cries. He actually cries when like Professor Oak disappears, and Professor Oak is like, haha, you may have forgotten, but I remembered, and I drew a picture of you, and like I masturbate to it every night. So yeah, Satoshi is like a thing, but like I don't know, man. Serena's whatever.
Okay.
It's fine. So I just wanted to include these characters for my sake. So here's Musashi.
Musashi, yes.
Queen,
Queen.
Icon.
Fucking.
So Jessie is
queen, let's
wonderful.
go.
She's so good.
This
Every single
feels.
time.
Is this from Alola? Because this design looks
Yeah,
like
it is.
very.
Yes.
Yeah,
Jensen.
it's the
Uh,
they have the best renders, so I'm using those.
Yeah, they legitimately do. Gen 7 was so strong in general. I really love Jessie. I think I might like her more than James, even though James is like really gay, but like not as gay as N.
No, Kojiro is an absolute king. Like
They-
and
you-
queen.
they're
He's
past that.
everything.
You cannot
He-
separate
whatever
them.
I was-
whatever Kojiro wants, he gets. Like
Facts.
Josh,
Legend.
the fact that you called him a king is offensive.
that's okay because he
he's a
dressed as a
queen.
king a few times.
He just has
No,
queen.
even this is like Sulky's like
You tell
main
him, Cody.
fun.
So he's what?
I don't know.
Cody,
I was a
shut
little
up.
sad that there aren't like a lot of good renders for specifically Musashi. Like I didn't feel like going through and finding the 80 alternate costumes for Musashi
That's valid.
because half of them aren't under her name, so you can't just search them.
Josh,
Like
Josh?
Jesseline?
why did you not get the version where like James has like fake breasts?
Do you want me to pull that up?
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, of course. I feel like that's the more
Get up,
honest
get up.
version of this character. Like, this is the version where he rubbed the honey on him. Like, this is Gen 4, like, Sinnoh version where he was like, please, bees, I want the Vespa Queen. And, like, instead he got inflatable breasts.
Oh god.
He's still looking for it.
Yes, Darian?
Yes.
Yes, Darian?
I love
What
this
do you-
one. It's
There
so
they
funny.
are. Oh,
It's,
Fucking
It's
right.
so
Look-
funny.
The inflatable breasts as well, like we stand.
I like that Misty here. She's so short, but she's still like, I'm gonna stick my ass out. Please notice it.
She's leaning forward because she's angry. What the hell?
That's Darian. Everything is
What?
sexual. I'm sorry. Like tonight, we're just gonna assume that everything is sexual.
But what?
Okay,
With Kojiro, it definitely is.
absolutely. I love it when he puts on dresses. That's pretty much it.
Oh, it's fun.
Yeah, it's true. All pretty much both Musashi and Kojiro, all of their costume
Oh,
changes
yeah,
are
honestly,
perfect.
such good costumes. Love them.
Well, yeah, this
Who the
lad.
fuck is
Oh,
this?
I
I
fucking
forgot him.
love
Musashi.
Richie. I think his Pikachu is better than Ash's
His
Pikachu because
Pikachu
it has like
It's adorable.
protagonist hair.
Little floats.
His
Got little
Pikachu
hair.
has protagonist hair. I like that the like lights in the background look like they're gonna like fucking like shoot out missiles. Like they look very like war. Like Richie was good. This looks like the gender swap version of Richie, and in fact I'm pretty sure this is a lie of what Richie actually looked like. But like in general, this is pretty good.
He's. I actually kind of find him really disappointing for the first like anime original rival,
You would.
because I think he looks a little. He's just the palette swap of Satoshi, and I find that really disappointing. But I don't dislike
So
the
Josh,
character. I kind of wish he showed back
Josh?
up eventually and got a redesign.
Yeah, that'd be
Josh?
kinda cool.
that's a lie. This is not the first anime official like whatever Nemesis shit. The first one was the one who had a sand shrew.
Oh my god. How do you feel about this girl that like people don't remember?
Girl,
Mom, mother, mommy,
Oh, this
mom.
bitch.
Sorry, mommy.
this is from the Orange Islands, right?
Oh yeah, we're in
Really?
full Orange Islands mode right now. We're talking
Very
about the Orange Island League characters.
She made me uncomfortable.
Darian?
asking like that.
Yes.
We had a conversation about you the other night,
Oh
and
no.
we had the conclusion was is that you have a type based on Kawakami. This has Kawakami vibes, where it's just like she's a little bit tired, her hair's a little bit messy, and you really like that. And you know what? To be fair, I like that too. I just think that Kawakami has a very bad social link, and it ruins like her entire
Look,
character.
Yes, it's fine. It's bad. It's a bad social link. We don't have to think about it, but you know, she's there.
Look,
she's the
look,
teacher. She's tired.
look. What I'm gonna say is Megan has like really fucking good energy, and I love her hair. I think her hair is so fucking good. So like I get it. I get why you would see Kawakami and you'd be like, I'm gonna forgive everything bad about this character.
I never said
like-
that.
I know you didn't say that. What I'm saying is that you have a type, and it's very obvious.
You don't
however-
know a damn thing about me.
You like Rockadoodle. That says everything about you. Uh, this character is really good. I don't remember who she is, but like in general, people with tired eyes are very good. I like
I'm
when
not
they
this
look
guy.
exhausted.
Kenji's there.
Like guy or girl.
Tracy. I
So
think
like
his name.
Tracy is like I actually do like Tracy. I'm sorry.
I don't know why
Really?
he's so
apologize.
hated.
He's just so forgettable as well.
He's so much better
Uh,
than Takeshi as a companion.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Tracy likes art, so he like deserves to like die in a volcano.
This is fair.
Like this is the like eventual like this is how Josh is gonna die. However, in the meantime, he's really fun. I like that he likes art, and he's like slightly less horny than Brock.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he keeps it to himself, right? Like
yeah.
when he
He
likes a
does.
girl, he just like draws porn like any rational.
Like
person.
he-
my
I
God.
was just gonna say, he's a very respectable character. He definitely masturbates as much as Diesel does.
Wow,
We
what
just
a call.
Don't
Oh
see it
my
in the
God.
end. We just
So wait,
don't
okay.
see it in the
Does
anime.
anyone remember the Orange Island gym leaders?
Yeah, no shit.
So there's this
She
girl,
tells us.
What girl?
Oh,
I don't
Jumaki Policy,
think.
huh?
I know.
Yeah.
Hatsumi.
Yeah.
No idea. No
Yeah,
idea.
she's like, can I be honest? A skirt with pockets that defined is really good.
I'm sorry, Diesel.
I think like most
There. Oh.
most designs could use like pockets those deep. Like you know she has everything. Like this character is basically Mary Poppins, but like the '90s version of Mary Poppins, where she's a little bit disillusioned.
Mhm.
She needs to go get her money back from the salon. Though. Her hair is a travesty.
Yeah.
Darian,
Honestly,
Darian,
my God.
Darian, that's very rude of you to point that out. It's true, but you don't say that because she'll kick your ass for saying that.
You know,
She
like
knows.
it takes a while for anime original characters to like get there in terms of design. I find like
No, this is true. This is very true.
This
they're
has been all out.
they're very
God.
for a while. Like, does anyone remember Dan?
Hang on.
Dan,
Brian,
what a
you
fella.
don't have
You
kids.
look
Oh.
like a
Uh,
man.
Daddy, hey.
Holy shit. Why is he slapping that Pikachu's ass? I know he's not in this picture. He
Pika,
looks like
Pika.
he's a dog kid. And Pikachu was just like, wow, I'm not ready for this, but I'm also like into
It's
it.
time for your prostate exam.
Literally, that's the vibe I get from these pictures that Josh has chosen. Dan is a little bit too old. He's a little bit too normal as a character. Where I'm just like, dude, you're
A
37.
little too normal. This man hits on
Maybe
Misty.
retire.
Ooh, okay, never mind.
Maybe retire.
Throw him off the cliff.
You're 37. Retire. I don't know how old he is, but he looks 37.
Okay.
He's a thing. I don't know. Then we have Ziggy.
He doesn't know what a brush is. Ziggy, better than Iggy because
What
Iggy
is
is
that
a trash
physical?
character until Pet Shop.
He's
But like,
haired Leo DiCaprio.
Yeah,
like a cowboy.
wow,
he's
How
wow,
would I-
you called him Leo. That's good because like I actually do think that like he looks like red-haired Seto Kaiba, but like I do think that like this is probably a good design. Like he has that little like where he's like, "Oh, your parents probably did a little bit too much drugs." However, you're making the most of it, and I'm really proud of him. I'm actually very like I look at him and I'm just like, you know what? Based on your circumstances, you did very well.
Yeah, he's an alright design. He's a little plain, even for like the anime. So I don't think that's why like he's never returned. Despite the fact that he had a romantic subplot with Misty.
Ooh.
He's the same.
Everyone
He's
had
around the same
romantic
age as Misty,
subplot.
so it's fine.
Oh, that much
To
better.
be clear, everyone had a romantic subplot with Misty, and Misty is just like, yo, I'm gonna release a single where I'm just like, I really want to fuck Ash, and Ash is like, I'm 10 years old. Misty, can you please not?
So the only one of the Orange Island gym leaders I remembered was like this girl. Like I remembered her, but
I actually don't remember her at all. I
Is a
remember
bummer.
like 1 and 2. Like I remember the first 2 girls. I don't remember any of the guys. I do not remember this girl at all.
Who she is.
This literally looks like a mother from the 90s who is like,
She's really
"Please
good.
do
I
not."
like her a lot.
if I remember right,
She
she was
literally-
Hoshido or Richie's mom. That's why she like mistook Satoshi and like would like embrace him.
So like in that second picture, I get that she's milking Ash. She's like, please suck for me. But like in general, she gives Karen vibes. And,
Oh
like,
yeah.
where it's just like a little bit
But
too much. Where
forgivably
it's just
so.
like
Forgivably.
We'll get to
Darian,
Uh,
Darian,
Horny Darian.
you're a fucking slut.
Honestly.
I mean, it's fine.
You're not even trying. I love that. Darian, you're good.
oh my
Darian, look at my
God.
comment.
Oh, I saw it. I
No,
see
do
it.
not.
This is not.
Here's Yuji, the last of the Orange Island guys.
I like,
So
I like his arms.
To clarify,
Love his arms.
really quickly, because I really need to comment on this. Ian, you're wrong. That's not Kawakami vibes. Kawakami, like, that's so much more put together than Kawakami ever is
Oh yeah,
until
that's
she's
fair
put
enough.
together. And Kawakami put together is, like, actively repellent. I'm like, please take off that maid outfit. It's really trashy, and it's not doing anything for me. I want you to look tired and exhausted, because I'm into that. Anyway, Yuji is, like, really good. I like that he has a Pokeball necklace. Like, I want to believe that the necklace is actually not a Pokeball, and he's just, like, somebody who went to Mexico and saw that, like, they were selling, like, necklaces that look like Pokeballs, and he's like, yeah, I'm into that, and he bought this. And he has, like, a vest that's, like, a little, like, that's definitely, like, suede. Like, it's definitely, like, velvet.
He's a lad.
Yeah, it's a good look for the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially for like the anime.
this is
Okay.
very 90s. It's very 90s. He has pretty okay muscles. His hair is a little bit messy, but we like that. We support that in the
Yeah.
90s.
Oh,
So,
Nerdy.
Utsugi.
Elm? Birch? Elm? Is it Elm?
so, Bert.
Yeah, faint hair.
Shut the fuck up.
He's skinny. He's skinny.
So I think this professor specifically
Really?
is a fucking disaster. I think he's
Oh, yeah.
like total messes. He's like you have to have Professor Oak be like, can you deliver this important research topic to
this
this
is hell.
professor? And you just have to deal with the fact that he's like a full-on idiot.
I kind of like that about him. Like,
He's a bit like
Josh?
Fazzles, I guess. Not Fazzles.
Josh, of course he
His
is.
head's all over the place. We do like that.
I like that he's dropping lottery tickets in the second image. Like, he's somebody who like played the lottery, probably won $1 million, but he's like, oh shit, I don't know.
He's just so disorganized, and it's really endearing.
yeah, he's
No,
fun.
he's
I
super
know.
organized.
Uh,
Except for
and then
his
the
pictures.
the next player character, Hibiki.
Hibiki. Okay, so I
Yeah.
really,
It's alright.
I love
Gold
this
Soul
character
Silver,
design.
real solid.
I think
real
this is
good.
so much better than Ash. I think this is like a really fun design.
Mhm.
I think
Love the
that,
highlight
like,
yellow and black trousers in the first one. And the
If I was given the
That's all.
option between pockets or no pockets, I would pick pockets. He's eventually gonna be like become irrelevant, but for now
Really
he's
like the
really
pants in
good.
The second one a lot. I like those pants.
Yeah,
They're like
that key
comfort.
art looks real good.
It's real good.
He looks like some birds that I've seen.
What?
He's good. He's good. And then we have Silver.
I will show you pictures later. So Silver is a really fun rival. He's really stupid. He
Oh, I
doesn't
love it.
understand anything, but he tries to, and I appreciate the fact that he tries to understand. Because like in any other game, he would just be like constantly an idiot, and he like in these games, he's just mostly an idiot.
Oh, the hair.
I love the hair in the second one.
The hair in the first one is a tragedy. He got a bit of a glow.
Hilarious.
No, because the hair in the first one.
I'm gonna cut it off completely.
First one's
To
really
be
bad.
clear, the hair in the
finished.
first one is the equivalent of like Ash or Satoshi or Red without a hat in Gen 1. Like, it's really bad, but you're just like, oh wait, no, this was the standard back in the day.
The-
You
the
expect
second
it
one
to
works
look
so
fucking
well
hideous.
with just the two colors, absolute. It
It
works
does.
super good.
Oh, I love how
The
clean
second-
that
He knows
color
what he's
scheme
doing.
is. Like,
It's good. It's good.
So the second one is specifically like, yo, I may look trashy, but like you can use me and like kill me to find better things. And it's just like, wow, that's so reasonable of you.
he's fun. He's fun.
What a
I don't know
glow.
why this girl got wiped from the annals of history.
Chris.
But-
Oh my god.
What is that?
Chris.
So okay,
Chris.
so here's the thing. Chris is probably my favorite player character. I really adore Chris. When I got Crystal, I played as a girl. This is like the me when I was a kid. I have two memories I'm gonna say specifically. So one is that like during the PlayStation 1, like there was like a music preview and one of the songs was I Will Survive, and I was like, I like this ironically, and my stepbrother was like, dude, it's okay if you like this, like seriously. But like you think this is a good song. And I was like, no, haha, just kidding. I don't like it serious. I did. I think it's a good song. Number two, this character in general is just so fucking good.
I like their
But
name is
it's-
Chris, and she's from Crystal. That's hilarious.
On the
I-
nose.
So like
You know,
I
like
remember
silver.
when I was driving home. I wasn't driving. My parents were driving. I was driving. Like I was in the van, in my parents' van, driving home from Walmart after having picked this up, and I said, "What the?" And my parents like stopped the car, and they're like, "What were you gonna say?" And I was like, "What do you mean? What?" I just said, "What the?" And they're like, "No. What do you mean? What the?" And it was because they thought I was gonna say "What the hell," which they would have punished me for, and I was like, "What do you mean? I only know what the," because like in the '90s that was a popular thing to say was "what the," and this character Chris is just like the embodiment of that, where it's just like you are so much better. Like the fact that you have blue hair is so good. I adore you,
So,
Chris.
I gotta get the general opinion. How do you all feel about like cropped long sleeve jackets?
They can work. They can work sometimes. Like they can like as an accessory more than just like a jacket. I do feel they can work.
Darren, before I give my opinion, what do you think?
I like them very much. I think they work very well in a lot of
You know-
situations. I'm a big fan.
So Darian, I'm gonna say that I like them too, specifically because you said you
You
liked
said
them. If you
Ian.
said you didn't like them, I was gonna say no, I don't like them, because
Yeah,
like
you're
I
good.
want to be on your good side, man.
I'll say they can be pretty hot if it's on a dude.
Or what about if
No,
anyone wears them?
Chris?
They just look good.
They do.
Chris
I
is
will-
fabulous. I love her blue hair. I wish more characters had like really terrible like hair colors that are like
I
anime.
mean, you don't
only.
prefer this girl?
Which-
Is it Lyra? Is it Lyra?
Josh.
My girl, I
Gosh.
love this chick. I love her hat. I love it. I love the whole outfit. I love it.
So I'm gonna say really quickly, I hated this girl at first, but like the actual person who came up with this design to like for Coma Comics, and like her the comics with her just being completely psychotic, and I've grown to appreciate this look because now I just associate with
good.
her with somebody who's just like completely does not give a fuck about the Pokemon world, where she's like, I was just born into this, so like it's not my fault if I just have to enslave everyone. And I'm just like, you know what? You do you. Oh, that's fine.
He
I'm not
gives
in
me
love with
Mr.
this
Mind vibes.
Yes, she does.
No.
Okay, what'd you say, Darren?
I said I'm not in love with the socks.
You don't like the socks?
I'd rather them be like all the way up
Oh, absolutely.
Wait,
I like,
personally.
Holy shit. Okay.
I like the socks.
Can I say really quickly?
Yeah.
I'm drunk enough that I did not realize those were some like socks. I thought those were just like leg bands.
Oh my god.
Like she just had like she was just like, you know what?
He's
I
that
wanna put,
fucking
like,
pale below
These
the-
armbands on my
Honestly, she's
legs,
just
like above my knees, and I was just like, you know what, girl, you do you. But those are just like long socks, and that's weirding me out. I actually
No,
hate the design now.
it's actually she's got like.
I do like that she has like a digivice. Like that's very like tamers of her.
They all do in this gen.
What's next?
The first gym leader, Hayato. Asian as fuck.
Oh yeah, he's like, I like his hair over his eye. That's nice.
This is the
Pretty
reason why you
alright.
never choose Chikorita.
No,
I always chose Chikorita though, except for the first time.
Oh man, I love how the first two gyms are flying and bug.
it just means you have to exercise your extreme skill to win.
Chikorita is pro mode. It's expert mode. It's
Exactly.
No, it's called
Exactly
throw your
right.
starter in the
Rising-
PC
it's
and
rising
start over.
Above. It's rising above people who try. She's the underdog here.
Nah, you put that bitch in the PC, like.
Jesus.
No,
This is
His
the
design's
fucking
good. I
outfit.
actually really like his color palette.
they're both really good.
Can't say much about either. They're both like, pretty banging. We'll say.
Yeah, he's real solid. We had the second gym leader is Tsukushi.
Is that
I
Bugsy?
feel really like I didn't remember what her English name was, and when I saw that, I'm like, this
Bugsy.
poor girl.
honestly
like-
not even on the nose. It's just
It's
like Bugsy.
like she'll
Bugsy.
forever be made fun of because of her localized name.
Oh.
Like,
She has a very I don't know what's the right word, like scholarly. I don't know. She looks like she studies bugs.
she has a very
In the field.
adventurous design, and I do like
Yeah,
that
she
about
does.
her.
That's her.
It's very cute. I like
And the
that
green and
very-
purple play off one another in a really cute way.
Mhm.
I like the cravat in the second one.
Yeah.
Very Boy Scout.
It's like it's the Boy Scout. Is it a
Hmm.
cravat?
I don't know what it's called. I just call it cravat. It's alright. It's a
Yeah.
it's a cool design.
She's
Oh,
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Did his
And-
phone
oh.
die? Oh my god.
We have
actually.
Akane.
Let's see.
She had
I lo-
I think she had a major glow up between gens.
Absolutely 100%.
Because I like
Yeah.
forgot that she existed, but her new palette just like really makes her design pop in
See,
a,
you
in a
don't-
real good way.
See, initially, you never remembered her. You just remembered her Miltank because
People always had
90%
trouble with that
of the people
Miltank.
had trouble with it.
I mean, I
never had
main
to
fighting
do it.
type,
It
so
was
like
so
that
easy.
thing just died at my feet.
I came prepared. It was just like it's too easy.
But no, her glow up absolutely fantastic. Looks
Mm.
real good.
Just changing the shot colors, it works even better. It
Yeah.
just does.
Even giving her some buttons so that she has the primary colors in her design, like that's really smart.
And I do like the stripes on her socks. It kind of like reflects her, like, you know.
It actually works
Almost
very
like it.
well.
It just gives a bit more. I like it.
It's really impressive.
those
This
two
man, I'm baffled by the design change because it's like
What the
he's
fuck
he's
is
not
his
even
name?
recognizable.
Yeah, I know.
He's
They
not a
completely
ghost
changed
leader
him.
in the first one. Like he's
No,
not
not
a
at
ghost
all.
leader. He's water.
I'm
his
just like,
stuff
wow, they
is
just
so
they
good.
fired the old gym leader and got a new one for the remake. Like
True.
What?
His
What
scarf's
gen is he
so
from?
Nice,
he's from
though.
Gen 2.
Gen 2.
Yeah, this
He-
is
his-
what's his name? Morty, I think, is his English name.
Oh yeah, it might be more.
Oh, okay, because his scarf looks like that one Pokemon, but that might be like a later scarf. Like,
Well,
design.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's
Well, that's his
good.
remake design. So Miss Magius had come out.
Yes,
by
Miss
that point.
Magius.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So it definitely is designed after Miss Magius. And it's
Yeah,
Morton.
yeah. Like it is a much better design, but I do find it's like,
Absolutely.
wow, they actually just threw out the old one. Like they didn't even try to like improve upon it. They were just like,
That's
fuck
fucking-
it.
Nothing there is salvageable.
They
Nothing.
recognized how bad it was.
Honestly.
Well, maybe not that it was bad, but that it wasn't a ghost type.
No.
color palette.
That is not a ghost bitch. That's just a regular guy. That's a man. That's just a regular.
He
man.
wandered
It
in
is
from the
funny that
street
they
and
did
went to the
that.
gym.
And there's
Exactly.
Shijima, who is good. He's good.
Oh, beefy. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
He's a fella. They just
Yeah.
reversed the color of his pants.
They really
Pretty
do.
much. Well, what else can you do with him? You want to keep like his kind of like upper body doing, and then how the like destroyed trousers are just like
Yeah,
there's not
he's
much
got
to do.
He doesn't have any nipples.
Don't worry about it.
It's Pokemon.
It's fine.
I
It's,
know.
It looks like that one Pokemon, the grass dude, the monkey, the Pancham evolution.
Oh,
His pants,
Pangoro.
like,
oh,
Yeah.
Pandora.
Yeah.
Pandora. Yeah, Pandora.
Yeah, cute.
I see.
Yeah, he's
good.
cool. I used to not like Mikan, like at all, and then I saw her redesign, and I'm like, oh, this works so much better. Like,
Oh, actually, I really like the simple
really
design.
cute.
of both. I liked how
Yeah,
simple.
They're
it is.
both really cute though.
I do like it. Yeah.
like I guess I just prefer having like, what is that? Is that a cardigan or a shawl thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it's like a
like,
little
Like
cardigan
I
for sure.
prefer that over the sundress versus like
Oh,
what
yeah,
she had
same.
before.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And the red bow in the middle really kind of like pulls it together, especially with like, the hair
Yeah,
ties.
just a bit of color. It's like
It's really good.
Darian, it's orange.
It's
it's kind of.
Look
We're
at
not
her
doing
name.
we're not doing this.
Jesus.
No, you look
It's
at her
fucking
name.
Fine. Yeah, and it's orange, isn't it?
It is an orange.
Which just explains her hair.
Yeah, that's the reason why she
Oh.
has those. It's supposed to be orange colored.
Maybe my monitor's
Okay.
really bad.
Like, it looks kind of red for me as well. It's fine.
Then we have Yanagi. I actually really like him,
Yeah.
like quite a bit.
Okay, this first one, he is not. It's the same problem with Morty.
Yeah, he's wearing
He
like,
is not
like
ice.
shorts and flip flops and a freaking like.
That's how.
button-up-
Like I wish he had a blue
ice
and white
cream.
color scheme, but I actually do like his outfit in the first one. I just wish it had a different color palette.
But it doesn't say ice type at all.
doesn't.
He's just
I
for
love
summer.
He's it just does not.
I think
suit
that's
him
why
at
I
all.
like it, because it's like that's how strong he is. Like he's in this wintry landscape and he's just like fuck it.
Yeah, fair
Sure.
enough.
I mean, I do like he's definitely a straight man because he's wearing shorts in icy weather.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I like both
coat
a
and
lot.
scarf are really good in the second.
Oh
one.
yeah, his second one is banging. That's fashion. He's got like someone like giving him fashion technique, and he's just like, I don't want to wear this. Like you're gonna fucking wear it, and it works for him so well.
Oh, it's a good thing
pretty
Fane
good.
isn't here. Okay, because we're at Ibuki.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Can't even say his piece. Absolutely incredible. She's great. It's fine.
Okay,
Leave
say
her
your
alone.
piece. I'm gonna leave for a minute.
I think they're both pretty good. I prefer the second one, personally. I just
Yeah.
really, although I do hate the discs at the top of the boots in the second one. I kind of hate them. I don't like them.
I get that. Yeah. They kind
Um,
of look a bit like the rubber you'd put on cars. I don't know how to explain it. Just looks like very industrial rubber.
yeah, they look kind of like bearings, like well,
Hmm.
or something like bushings or something like that. And I mean, I do like the little capelet, the cape rather.
Oh, the cape snaps. Yeah.
But I kind of like the colors of the first one a little bit more, the darker blue. Heels are good though.
That's not Beastar's daddy Tiger Man. I don't like that.
What? What?
Name is Buki. That's not a Buki.
Okay.
There could be more.
Yeah, I know.
There's an
No.
Ibuki in Street Fighter.
That's in the
I don't know
purple.
what that is.
There's an Ibuki in Vanguard.
I don't know what that is.
He plays Messiah.
I don't know what that is.
Oh
I know-
my god.
I know Ibuki in Street Fighter. That's all I know.
It's a very common name. Like
No.
Yeah, very common. But no,
It's, it's, right.
pretty-
It's very
pretty good.
skin tight. It's just.
I think she's fine.
Yeah.
Certainly
Yeah.
passable.
I actually
I like
don't
the
like her
ponytail.
original design. I actually prefer the coloring and palette in her second one.
Mm.
It's kind of. Is it Kingdra designed? Or is
Yeah.
it just like a full-
Yeah, more
Yeah.
Kingdra.
Kingdra design. Yeah.
Which is neat. I kind of like that.
I like that concept as well.
And we have. I just kind of put Anzu here because I didn't know where else to put her.
Is it Janine? Yeah, Janine.
She's Koga, but
alright, she's a female
Koga, but
ninja.
girl.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I
Koga.
guess if you're into fishnets, her first design's there for you.
Oh yeah.
She's so cute.
She's alright.
I don't know if
I
she's
don't-
supposed to have fishnets in the second one. Like it's kind of
It
hard
looks
to
just
tell.
like a
It's
sheer.
more like more like a sheer type deal, I think.
Yeah.
But the fishnet type thing is very ninja
Yeah, it's for the people that want that,
Wasn't what's her name? Is Anzu also the ninja from the teacher from Naruto, or who is that?
That's Anko, isn't it?
Anko. I
Yeah.
really like her, but this isn't Naruto. But no, it's cute.
Yeah, she's
I think her
fine.
design's cute. Yeah.
You have the
Certainly
2 new Elite Four members who no one ever remembers.
Itsuki.
Literally. Oh, I sort of remember his second design, but I literally don't remember.
His
Second
first
design's better.
design looks terrible.
It's a
Terrible.
travesty.
It's the
What's
mask
wrong
doesn't
with that
fit well.
mask? Like,
It doesn't fit well.
Everything.
It's so like he hasn't fastened it properly. He's like, it's kind of like he's a bit. Do I really want to wear this? It's kind of like. not really
it's like
putting it
he's
on
trying
well.
to be as cool as Femto and failing.
But then he really gets it in the second one, I will say.
So I think my only issue with the second one is he doesn't feel like an Elite Four member. He feels like a random trainer to me.
Yeah,
He
like
at
a
least feels like a
sidekick.
gym leader to me.
Oh yeah.
And maybe it's like the lack of like his eyes. Like, I almost feel like
Alright.
that's kind of getting in the way.
Interesting.
Be a bit more theatrical. He's psychic,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
I don't know.
I think it works overall much better though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one definitely. so
And
much
then we
better.
have Karen, like the little Karen
Yeah.
of Pokemon.
The literal
So
Yeah.
Darian, this is really funny. They changed the I to an E in English.
I hate that so much. Why did they need to do that?
Because she looks like a Karen. By the way, I'm back. Can I ask really quickly, have we already done Claire? Because I feel like
Of course,
this
yes.
stream is super
Yeah.
good.
We sped up specifically to get past it so that
We need to go back to Claire really quickly. This one dies for a little bit. We need to go back to Claire because
Go ahead.
that character is fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. Look at this character. Like, she looks like she. You know what? I'm actually gonna say really quickly. This is a very good character design for this character who is extremely stupid. This character is like so fucking full of herself. She's like, I'm better than you. Like, she comes off as just like, so she's like, I'm so much better than you. You beat me in this gym battle, but like, I don't actually believe you're like a Pokemon master yet. Like, fuck you. I'm the 8th gym leader, but like, I'm like friend zoning you. Like, you're not gonna go to the Pokemon League unless you get these like fucking things. And then you do, and she's like, how could you do that? How could you do that? I don't believe that you did this. You're wrong. This is wrong. This is incorrect. You're a fucking loser. How did you do this? Fuck Claire. Claire is such a fucking loser. She's like Lance's daughter, and she thinks that makes her special, and Lance is not that special. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you just say Kazu because Kazu's better than me?
Cousin,
Like, I
cousin.
Okay, because I was gonna say like no, literally like I would let Kazu fuck me on his waterbed compared to Claire, who is like just a fucking disaster in every single way. There's no defending her. If you defend Claire and like say she's a good design, you're wrong. I don't know. I haven't heard any of the arguments, but I'm just saying you're wrong. Josh,
You'll have to watch it back.
NPC, who is this Mishima character from Persona 5 Royal? Like, who is this like basic ass bitch who is like a side character? And
this is the winner of the Johto League.
Yeah.
He was Satoshi's rival
Yeah.
during the Johto region, and he beat Satoshi using a Blaziken.
And I say really quickly, that makes sense. The fact that this basic ass bitch beat Ash. Satoshi,
The real reason why he exists is he's here to preview Gen 3 Pokemon, because half his team was from Hoenn.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
yeah,
He
that's like
cheated basically.
Pretty much.
that's not cheating, Darian. That like he's cultured. Are you saying being cultured is
That
cheating?
region didn't
Are you
exist
saying,
yet.
like,
He's
Are
cheating.
you saying that? No. Are you saying that like acknowledging that other like parts of the world exist is cheating? That you're like, oh shit.
If
Like
you're-
you
if you're
know
doing
about
a-
more than just America.
If
You
you're
think
doing
more
a
than
regional-
Japan.
If you're doing a regional competition for people of the region in which you live,
Darian.
then
Darian,
I mean, if you
it's
think
not
about it,
a regional-
you cheat in every single one because you can use Pokemon from previous generations.
Darian,
You cheat in all of them.
it's not a regional competition. It's just a competition. The fact that you're saying it's a regional one is just like, that's so gatekeeping, but it's very much like, oh, we don't accept immigrants here, like sort of thing. Where it's like, no, your Pokemon, like, we don't have your Pokemon in this region. This is false. To be clear, this professor is so strong. I love him.
He's the best professor.
He literally has a gut, and that makes him better than the rest.
Absolutely.
And I realize I'm biased. Does he have 6 toes? I'm looking at this. I'm like a little bit too drunk from Sangria.
No, he's got 5.
That's 5.
Why?
Are you okay, Fang?
Can I ask really quickly?
Well,
His sandals look like, what's Lotad's evolution? Like what his final evolution?
Ludicolo?
No. I
Yeah,
don't think
his sandals look like Ludicolo. Like the design look like Ludicolo.
Oh, the
Like he
tread.
looks like he's stamping on Ludicolo in that second picture. But like I don't get why he has 7 toes. That's a little bit weird. I'd still suck them. He has
Oh my
nothing
god.
to
Okay,
suggest
so
that I
this
would
design's
suck them.
really cute.
However-
Here's Yuki, the
It really
playing
is.
character.
I don't even have to do anything. It's Bane this time.
Honestly, my God.
I just got here. My phone died. So here's the
really?
thing. Here's the thing.
First one is alright. Second one is I do like it better, I guess, than the first one, and third one is
I think the second one's probably the best one.
yeah.
Second one is so good, and then the third one, they're like, holy shit, people think he has white hair. We need to really showcase the fact that he has like brown hair. Is like trash.
But you
I
can
think that
see
is
the
such a
brown hair in the
trash-
second design.
You can see it's
You
Not
can
that.
barely, you can see it, but it's not enough to like in the actual sprite form. In the sprite form, you can still like think it's white hair, and I think that's so much better than what they actually did. Because in Gen 3, they're like, no, please God, people think he has white hair. No, we like that's our intent. Like our intent has been ruined. We need to give him brown hair. We need to make it obvious. That hurts us so much. Like you're basically like stabbing us with a knife every single time you think he has white hair. I'm so upset. Oh, no. A third, like the second image is so much better. Emerald in general is just so much better. The first one, he looks a little bit too much like a creep. I would definitely punch him. And I don't punch people. I don't get in fights, but I would definitely punch number 1.
Okay,
I-
the second
sorry.
one, middle, the short, the trousers are a travesty, I will say.
the double pant is such a
Fucking
weird.
God. And
I
it's like-
kind of
it's like
love it.
Lucario.
It's such
Lucario.
it's such a look.
No, that's
To be
Lucario.
clear,
That's Lucario.
to be clear, double pants are fine. It's so much better than like in the United States where they're like that one Steve Bannon. He's like, I'm gonna wear 3 polo shirts. I'm gonna wear 3 button-ups, and it's just like this is so awkward. If you wear 2 pants, if you're like one of them's pants and one of them's shorts, it's like, you know what? That's still lesser. That's more reasonable than 3 button-ups. 3 is trash, Chase. The fact that you said like number 3 looks lost, that's correct. He literally looks like he's running a marathon and like got lost in a different continent.
I definitely don't like how head empty the third design feels.
It's very head empty.
Like like the second design
Selkie,
makes him
that
look
makes
like
so much sense.
adventurous and like he can do it. And then like you look at the third one and I feel like I have to like hold this man's hand across the street. Like
Gosh, you want to hold every cartoon character's man's hand.
I mean that's fair. But
Onto May.
yeah.
Eclipse, welcome.
You think, well,
To be clear, we have
Haruki,
not been simping mostly. We've mostly been simping over Lorelai, who is really fucking hot. Like I'm gay, but I'm like holy shit,
Haruka's
Lorelai.
fine.
Like
I think
fucking,
honestly,
I would do it.
Haruka's
So-
fine.
Honestly,
Darian defend the
do-
third portrait.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
the third
going
one
to.
is
I like the
trash.
second one.
The
Defend
second
it!
one, number 2 Emerald version is so strong that
It's
number
really
3, where
strong.
it's like
honestly,
we're gonna turn. We're
prefer
gonna
the first
turn
one to the second.
the like. Okay, but here's the thing, Sulky. Number 1 and number 2 are bandanas, and number 2 is number 3 is a ribbon. They're like, we're gonna take this character, we're gonna remove everything interesting about her, and we're gonna make her just like this femme girl. And I'm just like, shut up.
Like
This
two
is the
makes
worst
me feel
decision.
like 2 looks like she's going on an adventure, and I really quite like. it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it. Number 2 is so strong. Number 3 is just trash. Number 3 is very much like, look, I'm like Pokemon Black and White, where it's like my pockets are coming out of like my shorts. Like that's really fun, but like it's my shirt now. Like I'm wearing like you know that one. Like, did you ever see those commercials where they're like, oh, here's like a tank top, but like we have like a little design. Like it's not an actual shirt underneath it. We're just like increasing a design. Like we can make any tank top look a little bit sexier. Like it feels so 2000s where it's like there's no shirt underneath it. She just attached some fabric there to make it like she's like, look at this, I'm so interesting. And it's like, girl, you're literally you just glued some fabric there, and it does not make you look more interesting. Whereas number 2 and even number 1, it's like, wow, you're so strong. Wally. I know. It's so stupid that they made it Wallace and Wally. Wally is like very good. I think he's really strong as a design. And he he makes Gardevoir make sense. He's the only character that's ever made Gardevoir make sense, because otherwise Gardevoir is trash. Sucky, shut up.
Bane, why are you like just have such? Why are you so wrong? What the fuck?
Honestly,
Darian. I admit to being wrong a lot. However, I have Gouda cheese that I have not opened. Maybe I'll be more right when I open that. So I'll let you have the floor with Wally. I love Wally. I like that he has allergies.
I'm indifferent to Wally or Mitsuru.
I like him more as a rival than like your actual like player character rival. I kind of liked how like you had like this character like because prior there really wasn't a character like Mitsuru before.
No.
To be clear, Gen 3 rivals, where it's like the other character you didn't choose, that's a trash mechanic. The fact that like you like start off that region and it's like, oh, by the way, some Machamps were like moving you, and you start the game off in a truck, in the backseat of a truck. That's actually very strong. I think that's good, and then everything after that was wrong. Wally's pretty good. I like that he has allergies, and that's his biggest personality trait. He's like, I'm gonna die if I eat like a single
He's
peanut.
sickly.
He has undisclosed terminal illness. It's fine.
He literally has to eat gluten-free products. He's like, I really appreciate the fact that this popcorn says it's gluten-free, even though, like, obviously it wouldn't have popcorn. Like, it wouldn't have gluten in it. But, like, the fact that it tells me it's gluten-free means that, like, I can eat popcorn. And that's pretty cool. And it's just like, well, you're such an idiot.
he kind of reminds me of TJ in like.
Oh my
So-
god, no.
Oh, Roxanne! I love Roxanne. I love it.
Roxanne. She's really cute.
I actually agree. I like that this character looks like she should be in, like, a Pokemon school.
She
looks like
a rock type gym leader though, but that's
She-
fine.
She looks like a
They tried
substitute
really hard in the
teacher,
second
and that's
design.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see that
It's-
it's kind of like the.
But I like
Yeah.
it.
It's good to look like a substitute teacher, because I think like that's the best anyone can ever look.
It's a good look.
No, she's
Well,
great.
okay.
Like, she's so unique for a like
Yeah.
first gym leader encounter. I find.
And truthfully, both of them are pretty solid, I would say. I
Yeah.
like both.
Yeah.
And we have the fighting type guy.
Oh yeah, Broly is his English name. I
Yeah,
think?
Broly. First one is
No.
it's all right. The second
The
one's
second one is so
Pretty hot.
sporty.
Pretty hot.
He's got like two stupid toe shoes though. He is so
You
hot.
love the
gonna-
toy
we
shoes.
can forgive it. We can forgive it because it got that really tight shirt and it just.
I'm gonna say something really quickly. That is the fact that like this character, I feel like the second image is a worse design than what we get from Gen 5. But the fact that Gen 5 we see like a tan line where it's like, oh, this character is actually white. The fact that his character is dark is just like a sunburn is actually really stupid. So he's better than that by default.
And with the flared
She's
eye-
not really that good of a design, but she's better than that.
His original design is just kind of a little too boring.
Yeah.
It's boring. It's boring. He might start a cult. Actually, just kidding. He wouldn't start a cult. He would be a cult member. He would drink the Kool-Aid. Number 2 would be like, what are cults? Like, I'm just here to like flex my muscles, and that's good.
No.
So this is the best gym leader in Gen 3. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Okay.
To be clear,
He's so cute.
he's really fucking hot. I would like fuck him and let him fuck me. Like
Oh my
100%.
God.
Darian, I know. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is one of the few times where this is gonna happen. But like, I see him, and to be clear here, it's not the best. But I'm looking, like, in my mind, I have the Gen 5 sprites, and I'm just like, holy shit, this is everything I want. He's so good. I love him so much. Watson is just adorable. I think he is just like so good. Look at his mouth. He could take in so many. He could take in at least like 4 dicks. Like, it's so good. I do think the jumpsuit is a little bit weird, so I prefer the first one, even though that's still a jumpsuit.
I was about to
However,
say.
he's wearing a jacket. It's
I like-
he's
I like
wearing a jacket to break it up.
The second
I
one's so
think that
Oh, I
the
love the
Omega
Hawaiian
Ruby Alpha
shirt.
Star.
It's so cute.
It works so well for him.
it's cute. The first one is better. The second one is like cute and like, okay,
I mean, I don't know
you're
if I
trying
think
a little
better, but go off.
Yeah, the first one is better for me because, like, one, the pant pockets have buttons, and I think that, like, that's very useful. Like, if he goes to Vegas, his wallet is not going to be stolen. If he goes to Vegas in that second outfit, his wallet is going to be stolen, like, within an instant. So, like, I think the first one is more practical, and I'm pretty sure I have, like, a jacket that looks like that, like, jacket he's wearing. He's also very much like a ha 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 ha, please. Like, I'm gonna do stuff to you, but like, oh god, Josh, Josh, how dare you?
She's pretty cool.
I like her.
Fane, we have
I
like
do
5
like
other
her
gens
character.
to do. We gotta speed this up.
I do like
You know what? That's fair.
So much to do.
So, like, this character is someone, like, a lot of people want to fuck her, and I get it. She also is, like, the third character to die in Danganronpa, which means that's the second case. She survives the first case of Danganronpa. She dies immediately. She's the character who dies in the second case, and then you have to solve
I don't know
it in Danganronpa.
I don't know if I'd go as far as mommy for her, but she's
not
very
mommy.
good.
No,
I
she's
like
like a
her
teenager. Like,
I like her first design quite a lot.
Darian, what does your mom look like? What does mommy look
no,
like?
someone
to you?
said in mommy in chat, Fane.
Yeah, no.
No, I
saying-
see that. I see a clip said that. I'm just saying the fact that Darian had to comment on it. I'm just like,
Well,
Dang,
you have to
She's too
understand
young.
when people you really have to understand when someone calls another person mommy, it is not in reference in any sort of way, I hope, to one's own mother, because it is certainly not that is certainly not the case for myself. So,
Darian, are you saying your mother does not look like a character from Resident Evil 8 Village?
I'm saying that
Because I'm gonna be disappointed if your character.
Okay, moving
your
on to
mother
Norman
is
here.
Not like
We're moving on to
he's-
Norman. We're moving on to Norman.
Henry.
You
We're
have a
moving on
word
to
limit.
Norman.
He's pretty decent. He's a little plain.
He-
But I
he was
do
really
like
plain, actually.
his like the slight design changes in his remake design. I actually really like.
Is
Yeah.
Brian still here? Because, like, I'm gonna say it right now. The fact that this is a normal type gym leader, like, he's very basic, but he's still cute enough. Like, this is definitely the person that, like, you end up with. Like, it makes sense that he's a dad. The other characters, you're like, wow, this is really hot, but, like, it's totally understandable that they're single because, like, there's some part of their personality where it's like, oh, nobody actually wants to stay with them. This character is very basic. It's not that interesting, but it's interesting enough to the point where you're like, yeah, I'm going to stay with you for life. I think that, like, Norman is, like, he has that hair, and I'm just like, that's unfortunate, but everything else about you is, like,
You actually
the
like
fact
that.
that you abandoned your child, and when they come to you, you're like, No, you go get more gym badges
And his
before I even
wife.
talk to
by
you.
the way.
The fact that like you have to get more gym badges before he even talks to you is like, I
Let's see
do
a fun
find
hall.
that very
Let's see a
sensual.
fun hall.
I find that very sensual that he's like, you're not good enough to talk to me, my own child. I
Hey,
think that's very
Hey,
fun.
hey, reel it in.
So the one thing that I actually really like about his remake design is I actually think the inclusion of him wearing sandals is actually real interesting, and I do like that because he's supposed to like own a dojo.
Hmm.
So him walking around his dojo in his sandals, I think that's a cute touch.
Yeah.
I do
It's one
think
of
it's
those,
better
design
than the
things that's
original.
like, oh, like, thank you for changing that. That's real good.
They definitely improved it.
Nagi, who has 0%. I don't like this gym leader actually.
I
I always
she's
feel
the
like they
worst
fail to
Skylar.
actually like do anything with her.
So mysterious. That's just the vibe I get from it.
Uh,
Mysterious.
I prefer the first one, honestly.
Really?
So like,
Much for the second.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Skyla looks like, what if Laura Cross breasts were on her ass instead? And I'm just like, I don't want that. I don't want a triangle. I don't want a triangle ass. I get the triangle breasts. I don't get the triangle asses. Skyla is just so much better than her. I'm sorry. That's all I'll say because I have a word count apparently. I'm sorry, Ian. I'll shut up.
So I actually also prefer like what Darian said. I actually prefer her first design a lot more. It's got the extra like color actually helps break up the design a bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Her second
And the-
design like it feels like more of a first pass actually.
Yeah, all of the wing imagery just doesn't feel that necessary.
No, I'm like
I really
them
like
getting
the
rid of that.
aviation
Like
goggles.
them adding that is such a mistake. Like
Mhm.
it
I
I
doesn't.
really
need
like
to
the
be
wing
done.
imagery though. I like the wing imagery.
So here's what I'm gonna say: the wing imagery is really bad. I do think the design of the top, at least the top half, is interesting. I do not like that they gave her a back boob. I don't like that she has breasts on her back.
Oh my god.
I
my
really
God.
do.
Rest on
I
her back.
really-
It's just her
It's just a weird
line.
way it's designed.
I-
Yeah, I like
Look,
that.
I've
I
had-
agree with that.
I've had
It's fine.
three sangrias. What I'm looking at is it looks like they're trying to give her like a chest on her back, and it's really unfortunate.
Okay, let's move on.
It's a
To the
weird way to
cool
think
one.
of it.
Fu
Oh,
and
Hey,
Nami-
yeah. Fu and
They're
Lan.
they're all right. I don't.
They're
The
cute.
design's kind of. They're all right. They do work.
Yeah.
Can I say? I'm gonna say all I have to say about these characters is
Mhm.
that their signature Pokemons are literal rocks. Like that's so boring and terrible. But also, Josh probably loves them because he loves rocks too.
Signature Pokemon, I would consider their signature Pokemon the Xatu and the Claydol, not Solrock and Lunatone.
That's literally from this
Really?
gen, Darian. That's a wrong take. That's so bad.
I didn't know about Xatu.
I
Hey.
definitely remember the Claydol and Xatu much
do I, yeah.
more.
Look, if that was the case, I would like them more. If they were like, you know what, this Gen 2 Pokemon, Xatu, like needs more appreciation, I would be totally into it. That's not the case. They are very much into like
Okay.
fucking Solrock and whatever the Luna Pokemon
Lunatone.
is, and I'm just like, look, these Pokemon are so ugly. I'm sorry you were like designed in this gen to like keep them, but they're so bad.
I prefer their
Is this the final
second
Mhm.
designs.
Their
Personally.
second design is terrible because they look like Lucaria.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh
not even
my
that
God.
bad. There's no
Even
weird
has the
spikes.
ponytails.
Like,
I really like the
Ian?
star buttons. I love the star buttons. I will say that.
Ian, that doesn't
I
make
actually
sense.
like the new Pokeball pattern. Actually,
It does.
I think that's a
It
lot
works much
cuter.
better.
Like
Yeah.
them just having like the really basic Pokeball thing just on like the chest and side. I was kind of like, eh. But the new pattern on the remake designs, I really like.
Yeah.
It gives it kind of
So-
like a planet feel to it, which of course like goes with the Sun and Moon for their partner Pokemon. Like it actually like works fairly well, and even like giving them like the green and red. That's actually like really well considered. So they form the RGB pattern.
I guess
Yeah.
that I'm gonna agree with you, because like the second versions I don't like as much as the first. However, the first one, the girl looks really like head empty, and the like guy looks a little bit like too serious. So like I do feel like the second version actually improves on the design because
Get
like,
it, Ian. Oh my
they
God.
feel equal. They feel like actual characters, whereas the first one is just like I'm
Alright,
a child,
Selkie, you
and the
can go
second
off.
one is like
Have
shut
fun.
out.
Hmm?
Yeah, Selkie, go for it.
Yes, I can see. Okay, so with Wallace, the first design, it's okay. It's like it's nice, but it's like pretty basic. It's not really a thing. It's like I didn't really pay much attention to it. But then a few years later, come down the line, and like Amiga Room and After Company, and then this bitch, this icon, this legend rocks out here in this getup. This is the femme gay representation I have been craving.
Now,
I mean, the crop top, like the straps to show off the toned body, the kind of way it's like the cuts go a little bit too low, so like really show off like he's a slut, and then the fact that
the hips
sheer
are pretty good.
the sheer scarf thing as well, and the pose, he is untouchable and he knows it, and I love it so much.
So
That's all I say.
okay, Selkie, I
Immaculate color
mostly
palette
agree
as
with
well.
you. I
Absolutely.
mostly agree with you. I'm gonna say really quickly that like I, as somebody who like was playing the games in timeline order, which was again for people who don't know, that was 1, 3, that I played 2 and 4, that I played 5, 6, and then like between like 6, after 6 I went back to 5, 2, which was Black and White 2 because that was 2 years after 6. I was doing the Kingdom Hearts Start with Birth by Sleep timeline order. However, I'm going to say really quickly, I played the Emerald version, so I did not play Ruby or Sapphire, and I think the first version is the best looking version, but I do think that the third version is the second best version, and I don't know what happened with version 2. Like, I feel like that is very much like a very disappointing version.
Oh, no, this is this guy.
He definitely
What's his
exists.
design?
He's
It's
so-
weird because his design looks so much better in the anime. Actually, I didn't feel like
Um,
grabbing that screenshot.
It's-
But he
I
has like
do-
he has a pretty decent color palette, all things considered. Really nice like silhouette, nice jacket look. But like compared to what you had previously, he definitely fades into the background. Hate the shoes though; those can fuck off.
Josh, I was literally going to ask, Josh, how do you feel about the high heel loafers? Because I feel like out of everything of this design, like
No.
it's like you've got a thing and you like slowly are looking down, you're like, okay, this makes sense, and then you get to the loafers and it's like, are you sure those weren't for Wallace?
Oh my god.
He's trying to be Wallace, but he'll never be Wallace. He'll never.
Never.
be.
Yeah,
Never
that's,
be
Well,
that's
in the
correct.
lore, Wallace is trying to be him. So
True. For some reason.
So like,
That doesn't.
to be
That's not.
clear,
Like, he
to be
rises above.
clear,
Adan is just an
I
old
like-
sour.
if you remove the clothes from both characters, I feel like this character is hotter. However, this character does not understand fashion, and it's so off-putting that I feel that Wallace is better. Like, I feel like this is such a gross misrepresentation of how good he could be.
So the villains for this gen,
Yeah.
they're
We know the other. We know the
they're
other ones better.
really
Fine.
plain originally. Like
He's much better.
Originally.
Hmm.
But they changed. So original version is not that great. Like the new version with glasses, I'm just like, yeah. If you want to, whatever you want to do, I'm down for it.
I hate the shorts though.
I was about to say, I don't like the leggings. I don't really like the
It
shorts.
doesn't work for you, darling. What you doing? What you doing?
Those shoes, are they see-through? Is that patterning on top of the shoes? What's going
I mean,
on?
he seems to
here?
have the cuff and the turtleneck. I'm assuming
Like,
it's
I
whole
do not. I
body, like-
still don't like the remake design. Like both of these kind of fall by for me.
You're wrong. You're
Oh.
wrong. Also, the version like where he has like shorts that has like lines. Like, look at his jacket. It looks like it says "man." Like this person is an incel, and then be like, "Let me like make you not an incel."
He's just still. No, I've never really liked this guy.
It's incorrect, but I
The
understand.
other one also has
However,
a really
Archie-
Archie first design.
First
Archie.
one, blah. Second one, magnificent. Look at him, my god.
I disagree. I
Anyone,
disagree.
though.
I think his wrist design is really good. It feels very Californian.
Wow.
Like it feels very like. Okay, I'm
Feels
just
like
gonna say it.
discount Giovanni.
Basic.
He's got some big
No,
hits.
It really
In the
doesn't.
second one, like, my
For me,
God, look at him.
he feels very 90s and he feels a little bit Mexican. I know
I
that's
get
not
it.
the case. I know that was not the design intention. He feels like a little gangster, and I really think that's hot. I think the second version, even though it's a better design, I do feel like he's compensating. He feels a little Empoleon like, and I'm just like,
He definitely
boy,
doesn't
you
need
had-
like the belt thing. That I'd like to see gone. The chain can stay for the necklace.
he has
Right.
5 Millennium puzzles, and I don't need that from him.
I'm okay with just 2. Like, we don't need 5.
We do not need that many Millennium items.
What's that?
I definitely like this more than the previous guy though. Next is the Elite Four, and oh god, he's so fucking boring. Like,
So
I like him actually.
So here's the thing about him. This is like Eminem, where it's like, yo, dude, I'm really interesting, trust me. And it's just like, you're really not. You're just balding, and you took advantage of that.
Oh,
The
damn,
creating
Star Trek.
image.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say. I'm sorry.
Okay.
like his design in the original is just very. It
Boring.
feels very half
He's a waiter.
baked.
He's a waiter.
Like, even though I don't really like the striped pants look for the first design, I do like how they reincorporated that into the second.
Mhm.
Like, that's actually really clever.
Eminem,
It
EM,
doesn't
oh my
entirely save the design. He's still a little too plain, especially for this Elite Four.
Compared,
I
okay,
think the
comparatively, absolutely.
Well, there's
this is gonna be
two good
offensive.
Elite Four members and 2 shitty ones, and this is one of the.
I think this
shittier
is going to be
ones.
offensive, but I think his original design is better because it's not trying so hard. Because we're going to get that archetype that he has in the second version, and it's going to be so much better done. I feel like he's trying so hard that he looks like a grunt. In the first one, he doesn't look good, but at least he's not trying too hard. This is a really good design.
It was really good.
And I actually feel that they're similar enough that they're basically the same design with different color palettes.
They
I
did
love
so
both of
well.
them.
They did so
It's
well. in
still the
first
same
one, they
color
just didn't
palette, though.
change
It's just
anything. They didn't
updated.
change anything in the second one.
Like, everything's
only
still the
difference is,
same, and I do really like that. Like, I like how they're like, we
Oh.
don't even need to spice this up. We don't need to change anything. She's just a good
That's
look.
great.
They got it in
It's-
one, and that's
Josh,
Exactly.
do you prefer her second look?
I prefer the second key art. the
So I'm
posing
gonna
is
say
much
really
nicer.
quickly. I'm gonna say really quickly. The only difference between the second one and the first one is that she doesn't have a line in her chest. So what it does is it removes her breasts a little bit. Like what Josh is saying is he's like, I really hate it when women have defined breasts.
100%.
However,
Okay.
I really
Same.
do like
It's
the second look.
same design.
I have opinions.
Yes, you
Darian?
have the floor.
Yeah,
Darian, have you listened to the?
You can have the floor, Ian. I muted Fane for a second.
Thank you.
I don't like her second design. I like her first one because she's
Interesting.
tomboyish
Mm-hmm.
and she has the dress and shit. But her face, her hair's kind of she got receding hairline. But I don't know, it's shorter and she looks kind of tomboyish. In the second one, she's like, "Ugh, I'm a girly girl. Look at my big anime eyes." I don't like it.
No, I get you.
First
I
one's
get you.
better.
Here you go, Fane. You're back.
Okay. You. That is so
Right.
incredibly rude. That is so rude.
That's the power of being the streamer. You can
literally, the first design is hey, by the way, I'm Brock. I've decided to open my eyes while I'm on Drag Race. That's the vibe I get from it. I also the reason I'm on here is because I had a DUI. Maybe I have a monitor. Maybe they're tracking my movements. Maybe that's why I have something on my ankle. However, I think they're similar enough, and I do think the first one is better.
That just
But
makes them
I
a
do
low-low.
like the posing. I do like the posing of the second one, even though her hands look scary.
Mm-hmm. I think this is the
Oh, this
weakest
queen.
of the I think this one's the weakest because she's just
Yeah.
like she's the Gen 1 girl again, but a lot worse.
But not as
They could have
Darian,
done so
take the
much
floor.
better because there's barely any.
Darian, take the floor.
I don't really care for it very much either way. I think the second key art is a little bit better, but overall, I'm not a huge fan. Although I do like the belt in the first one.
Oh, that's missed
so-
for sure.
So I'm gonna
That's
say really
really all.
quickly. I know this was designed like 20 years ago, but like these designs look like they were designed during quarantine. Like they give off very like muted, like we're very demure, like we're not gonna try too hard. We just don't have the energy. And in fact, like her like slippers in the first one, like it's a very like she has like legs. She decided to put on pants under her dress. Like I'm pretty sure Nomura designed the first one.
So this is the best
how-
of the elite form.
Wait, I got one thing to say about the girl.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Her second design, she looks like it's actually Sephiroth in disguise. and she's
Oh
gonna
my
rip
god,
off
no,
that
we're
dress,
going to Genji.
And the hair is gonna come flowing out.
Her hair looks like Giratina before Giratina existed. I really love this design. I think this is really strong. Especially the second design. Selkie, I'm gonna give it to you that the second key art is like really strong. I love the teal with the black. I think that's such a strong like lining. It's clearly there in the first one, but I think it's so much better realized where the
Man,
first
he's
one
just
looks a
staring
little
down
bit
at you,
like-
just thinking like you're pathetic.
Honestly,
Oh my God.
and we are.
He's
We're
so
not
fucking
bad.
tall.
Honestly, he gives off
Josh,
like
you're-
Final Judgment vibes, and we love it.
Josh, you're correct in that he's like, get on your knees, and you're looking up at him, and he's like, the second you're on your knees, he's like, you don't deserve my dick. Like that's the pose he has. Like he has not unbuckled his belt.
Like, I'm glad
Um,
that like
it's
they
good.
only ever like to feature one Elite Four member in the anime, and they did feature Genji instead of the other three, and I'm like, oh, they knew. Like,
Perfect.
That's correct.
and then we have Daigo, the champion.
Steven, he's
Daigo,
Steven
He's so good.
Stone.
he's so good in both
Stevens-
forms. I love him.
He's really good.
He's
I like that his
arguably the
name is
best
Steven
champion.
Stone.
I love.
I
him.
like that his name is
Eh.
Steven Stone because he sounds like Iron Man. Like that's an Iron Man sort of name. I think his rings are a little bit extra. I think he's trying a little
Oh, I
bit
love
too
the
hard there, but everything else is perfect.
I even
he
love
looks
like
like
where
he
he
should be
places
a
his
Neo.
Mega Stone, like everything. Like, I kind of love
What's
this
his logo
design.
again?
I love that he
What's
has
his
like,
logo?
oh, it's on the pin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, up on his
lapel, yeah.
Yeah, up
Like
near
lapel?
his shoulder. So he like picks that
Yeah.
off and then activates it. It's pretty good. I like how he was like a main character in a mini series, has a subplot in an anime. Like, and it wasn't even Gen 3, this was Gen 6. And you're just
Yeah.
like, why does he's in the finale of X and Y? Like he's more important than the actual champion of that gen in that fight, and you're just like, they know what's up.
Brian,
Like,
what are you talking about? His hair literally reads like I woke up like this, and you're like, I believe it. That looks like that's messy as shit, but it somehow works for
But
you.
it's so
Uh,
good.
and I love
Yeah,
the
it's
patterning
really
on his suit, especially the 2nd
Mhm.
one. Like,
The
color
tapered
palette,
legs.
perfect.
Oh my god.
He's
Oh,
so good.
he's tight. Those trousers are tight as fuck.
Yeah, they are. I love the
Damn right,
cuffs
yeah.
in the second one. They look like crowns.
I love that as well.
Their little
yes.
crowns.
Those
Oh
crown,
my
yeah.
god, he's
King.
so good.
Mm.
Unfortunately for him, the Frontier brains.
None of them are as good as him.
Right.
Uh,
Okay,
Atsuda.
Okay, but
You're
like, but I
probably
love
right.
this look. This is like, oh, yeah.
this man is a big flex, right? Because he's sitting here,
Mhm.
he has a red motif going on, and his partner Pokemon's a fucking Articuno. And you're just like, what, sir?
Mhm.
This
I
dude's
just
gonna
feel like-
pull a heroin needle out of his jacket and give it to
Oh,
me.
he
This is-
yeah,
has that as well.
that's
This is Brian.
good.
He's so tired.
This is Brian.
He's tired, but he's still gonna fuck
He's
you
a
up.
frontier brain. Of course he's
Absolutely.
fired. They work all day and all night, and then they don't even get paid, and then get fired. Like,
True.
What are you talking about? None of us has said fired, but you
Said
went
tired.
there. We
I'm
said
tired.
tired.
no, I said he then
Sir.
got fired.
Yeah, but like, it's fine. It's fine. He is fired. He's fire red. He knew what was gonna happen. And
I
it's
actually
good.
don't really like Kogomi's palette. There's like in theory I should like it, but I think there's something about like the assortment of the colors that feel really off to me.
It's
That's what I'm gonna say.
choice.
The
look
shoe color, the shoe color matching the stripes on her like little jacket, like it feels actually like it cheapens it. It makes it feel like
There's so much.
the like leggings.
Like I can't believe I'm saying
is,
this.
like,
I think
too
I'd
much.
rather her be wearing like slippers or barefoot.
Yeah, it's too much. She looks a little extra, and I hate the leggings. I really, because it's a jumpsuit. It's not even leggings. You can tell.
Yeah,
because,
it's a
like,
full jumpsuit.
it's on your arms.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate that so much. You're not Samus, lady. Lady,
No.
you're not Samus in sneakers. Like,
Also-
there's a reason Samus doesn't wear
The
sneakers.
the hair is also like the bug gym leader in Gen 6 wore it better.
Oh, facts.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then we have
That's not
Wallace
fair.
2.
Wallace
yeah.
2.
I love this bitch. Like theatrical, but like he'll never be Gen 6. He'll never be Gen 6 Wallace. That's I'm be clear.
Like his pits are up.
I just spilled sangria
But, like-
on my pants. And yeah, it still makes more sense than he looks like he should have
This is
like
Carnival.
Hoopa
I love it.
Unbound. He
Yeah.
looks like he should have Hoopa Unbound. He doesn't, and so
He's
looks
a little
like
too early.
Sulky.
though.
Sulky
love
loves
it.
this design.
Absolutely.
This is a sulky design, where it's just like,
100%.
look at me, I'm so proud of myself, and it's like, yeah, like Josh says, this is too early to be this proud of yourself because you have nothing to show for it.
Oh my
Wait a
God.
few, wait a decade,
He's real good.
maybe
though.
you'll have a Sylveon. Maybe you'll
like
have a
the color
Sylveon.
palette's really strong. The actual like silhouette that he gives off, I actually think he gives off a stronger silhouette than Wallace. Like
Yeah,
I
you'll
actually
you'll
really like the
recognize
wing
it.
motif he has.
Absolutely.
I think it's tacky, but that's okay.
And we have the Survivor girl.
Oh, this bitch.
Uh,
I do like her.
I love her animation in the opening. Like
Don't laugh at me.
Darian, you're just
Darian, did I
basic. It's
laugh?
fine.
That was so predictable. I'm
I,
sorry.
I have not laughed once at you.
basic taste, apparently.
Darian, I've made fun of Josh for his basic taste so much more. You can handle this. Because she does look good. She also is very generic, but at the same time, like, if Shadow the Hedgehog was like a Pokemon like main like boss, this would be it.
Well, her hair
Yeah, that's what I like.
reads Salazzle to me. Like it just looks like a literal Salazzle.
I do
Yeah.
see that. Yeah.
It's a little too early for that.
I know.
like-
I know.
You know, the
But-
Frontier
ahead of her time.
brains were
She was
just ahead
ahead
of
of
the
her
time. Like,
They truly were. But she's really good, y'all. Good design.
Legendary.
we
Yeah.
have Ukon. He
Who gone?
has
Fella.
definitely like a solid look, and they're very much going for something. And
Yeah,
despite
yeah,
that, he's
it's
probably
not
like the
Airbender.
second weakest of the Frontier brains
So-
design-wise.
It's very clear by his staff he's going for whatever the water Pokemon
Kyogre.
Yeah, like that's definitely his thing. I do agree because I think like they should have included more red. Like the staff looks very separate from his design. It feels like
I think that's why they
the
got rid
main
of it
like
in the anime.
I feel like this is the past, like this is generations were passed down, and then he saw Kyogre and he's like, oh shit, I need to make a new staff based on the actual design and not what like my ancestors told me. And then it's just like it clashes and he's like, well, I don't want to change my clothes because these are all I have. So it's fine.
So
This character
Jindai
is
is the second to last of the Frontier brains. I actually
So
really
do you
like
like
him
his
a lot.
shorts?
Really?
Yeah. His color
This
palette's a
makes sense
little
that Josh would
frumpy
like it.
in the key art. Because for some reason he had a huge arc in the anime, so he shows up a lot. I don't know why they chose this one of the Frontier brains to do that, but oh well.
It doesn't really stand out.
He has like a
It makes
He doesn't
sense.
know.
what?
He's like the dad to a gym leader.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
And I
he
kinda
looks
like
my
that.
stepdad. He looks like my stepdad, and I don't know how to feel about that. but I'm glad that Josh was into it.
He's also like a Chad who uses the Reggies, so that's cool.
King.
And
Josh,
we have
shut up.
one of Satoshi's other love interests.
Satoshi.
That girl Annabelle, I love her second design. I love the low ponytail and the suit. I don't know, she rocks it.
I do think the second version is better just because it's like, yo, this is a different dimension. So I'm gonna like get my full X-Files on, and I really appreciate that. The first version is a little bit like too much like clown.
That was really cute.
Second.
That's a little too clown-like in the first version. However, it's cute enough. I get why people would be into it. I do like that she shows growth between the two versions.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
We
The first one's
we have
pajama.
Haruka's little brother.
Oh, Max? Oh.
Oh no.
It's-
Josh, why did you include this character? I hate this
I like his,
character. I actively despise this character. To the point where everyone's like, no, Jurassic Wickmaker is like a really good film. And I'm just like, yeah, but it has Max.
I used to dislike this character, and then I realized, oh, I just hate the English voice actor. Okay. His
I
design is
guess
actually
maybe
really
that's
fine.
the
though.
case. I don't know if I agree with that.
Oh.
This is like a one-off character design who just stayed around. And you just have to accept that. And I don't know that I can.
I like his epilogue results. That's all I'm going to say.
What about his
Oh, nice.
Shuppet?
I literally forgot he had a Shuppet. I don't remember.
He has a shit ton of
All I
Pokemon
remember
that
is-
everyone keeps forgetting about. Like,
All I remember is that one of the
Yeah.
results. I liked it. It was cute. I liked
The only Pokemon I remember him interacting with is fucking Jirachi.
so this is Satoshi's rival for Gen 3. Everyone remembers him, I swear.
Who?
So I don't remember this, but like he has red hair and like red hair. Red hair
Oh, no.
is like inherently attractive. So like
No.
it's
My
pretty
God.
good.
He's a little chunky.
He can fit. Look, he has a mouth that can fit 7 ticks. He can fit the like
He
7
looks like a child.
light. No,
He
he
literally
looks
looks
like
like a
he can fit. He looks like he can fit the 7 lights in his mouth to like battle the 13 darknesses. He's the Keyblade.
And
Oh
then
my
there's the
God.
other rival that defeats Satoshi in the Pokemon League. I feel like his partner
Welcome.
Pokemon is more interesting than him
His
himself.
Niarth is so
He's
good.
so The outfit's best.
Brian?
That's Puss in Boots. best.
Brian,
Nice.
don't you
Oh my God,
dare.
this-
You'd probably like Jirachi Wishmaker, but like don't. This character's pretty okay-ish. I really like the Meowth more than I like this character.
He's kind of.
This character is
I
an
heard he's not doing
indie
anything.
artist.
They're
He's an
getting
indie
there with the
musician.
original designs. The problem is that like the other main characters' rivals look a lot better.
Like he really feels like an indie artist who's like, I'm gonna try to be mainstream, and just fail spectacularly. But like you're getting there.
Because I actually
Maze.
really like
leading the
Haruka's
way.
rivals quite a bit.
Let's have a look. Let's see. Oh, him.
Is
I
this
did kinda like-
Paul?
No.
Is this Paul or is that before? Look,
This
I
is
don't
Shu.
know this shit.
Ew.
He was a bit gay.
Shuichi?
He,
Shuichi's good.
I really do like him as a rival to Haruka. Like I expected them to just give like Haruka another girl for a rival, and I was actually like, I actually think it's neat that they gave her more of a male rival. Because typically, like in Japanese kids shows, they just like throw the girl another girl. So it's neat that like 2 of the 3 are kind of fun. He feels more like the game rival than anything else. Like he feels like he could be like green, like
Call
have
him
that
gamer.
personality.
Don't
Yeah.
call him a gamer. That's offensive.
Oh, he's a gamer. No, Harley is a gamer.
Oh, this.
Yeah, Harley
He's a
100%
gamer.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes, I love this bitch. Oh, it's
This
fucking-
man Fortnite dances
Stalky?
live on stage. Like
Soggy?
Yeah.
That makes so much sense that you would love Harley.
He's
It's absolutely
great. What are you
no
talking
He's
about?
so
Like,
good.
He's
He's
so
so,
good,
he's so
y'all.
flamboyant. He's so extra. I love
he
it.
shows
So-
up Haruka like all the time. Like she's trying to do
I
a performance,
know.
and then he's like, "Excuse me, get off the stage."
He's so pay as well. Pay and bear. Oh, I love him.
I do think
Really
it's
good,
weird
I'm
that
done.
like. So of course, like Cacturn is his partner Pokemon, but his second partner
Yeah.
Pokemon is an Ariados.
Which
I
is
always thought
also
that was
God,
a little
those
weird.
are terrible Pokemon.
It
Uh,
sure confuses me. Because it has like the diamond motif thing, but like if you just look at the regular shirt, is it like a full diamond? Because if it is, it's really
Yeah.
fucking long, and he like tucks that shit
Yeah.
all the way in.
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely. Regular
Yeah.
diamond.
He does. That's his character.
You
He matches
know.
it directly up with his belt buckle. He matches it with his belt buckle, so like it
He
like
tries
You're right, he did.
so hard.
so good idea.
And then Haruka's last rival is Sayori.
Sayori?
Wait for it.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
I actually really
Oh.
like her. Like she's
Real
really
solid.
simple
Don't remember.
design, but just kind of
Literally don't remember
works.
It does
Mhm.
work.
She looks like a mecha pilot from like Gundam.
Oh yeah, she does.
That's a good look.
Yeah, no, she's
Uh,
great.
The trench coat with
The
the belt.
only- The only Gundam series I've seen is like the chibi version, or it's like SD, where it's I think it's called Super Deformed. It's like that's so I can't relate to that, but like yeah, that's fine.
And then we have the
That's nice.
fourth professor.
Okay, so like this character is really hot. I'm sorry. This character is really hot, except
You
for
say
in the
you're sorry,
remakes
but
where
you're really, really not.
no, I am sorry, Darian, because
He doesn't-
have you
he's
seen the
not a ginger,
remake
what are you talking
version? The remake version is really stupid looking. Oh, where they're like, we're gonna have one eyebrow pixelated and the other one not, and it's just like, can you not do that? Can you just like have a normal like design? And
So
they're
I
like,
do actually
"No."
really like this professor. He does have like a more unique color palette going for him. And the trench coat definitely gives him far more personality than some of the previous ones.
Not just
And still
generic
keeps him
white
and
metal.
still keeps him relevant like in the lineup.
Mhm.
Yeah, he
The
feels much
trench
more like
coat makes-
I don't describe him. He's much more like reserved. I think is probably like the right word to say.
Yeah, he does. But I do like
kind
that.
of distance. But like he's like
100% means he fucks, but also like don't trust him.
Because like it also makes him feel like he's the most well put together professor. Like he's actually
Oh, yeah,
doing
I
his
see that.
job. Like, he's a working man, unlike the others.
Just
And I
the
do
word.
like that. And we get to the player characters with Koki.
So
He's
okay,
fine.
here we go.
He's
I
fine.
much
love
prefer
this.
platinum. Platinum's much better than.
Yeah, I love
I
the
love the
platinum
scarf.
look. The second one, the second image is very strong. The first image is fun enough; it feels very generic. I think the second version is a much stronger, where it's like you still have the face, which is generic, but the output is like significantly better. I
Yeah, I just think their
do
base
like
designs
this
are
character.
really boring.
You're hateful, and that's okay. I expect this of you.
Like the
The
platinum
second designs
designs are
kind of-
better, but like their base designs, I did not like these when they were first revealed.
Mm.
Yeah, I
His
get
second
Yeah,
design isn't good because that jacket's kind of Lucario-ish, and I do not like that.
Oh my
You know what?
God.
I like you. I like the way you think, Ian.
Is anything
Ian?
blue Lucario
Ian?
like and therefore bad?
Lucario's
This is
crap.
this is a
Lucario-
bad design. This is a bad
Well, no, hang on.
character.
When it comes
I
to Dot,
hate
like,
her so
I
much.
do-
She uses a
it's
pog
iconic.
champ.
Josh,
But like,
Okay,
Josh.
so bad.
shut up. You
No.
shut up. I like her design. I do like the way like her dress looks. I really wish in the second one they gave her some fucking trousers because she is cold. But like, I do like the designs.
I like her
Can I
design.
say really quickly? I'm gonna say really quickly.
Stop lying to
like,
us
I
when you
like
say
both
that.
of these two designs. I think the second design is better, but also Josh is like very much like no, Ash is destined, like Satoshi is destined to be with Serena.
He doesn't have a
So
romance
like,
with
fuck
Hikari.
Dawn, fuck Dawn. Dawn needs to die in a volcano.
Okay, but she does.
Uh,
Though. She's
so-
fucking terrible in that. anime.
So like,
She's fine.
I feel like this character's fine. But
And then we have the
like,
forgotten
Dash,
rival.
Forgotten.
Josh
I literally
will
can't
never
remember.
see.
The Forgotten.
Oh yeah, he is the forgotten.
Oh,
one.
Barry! Barry!
Waldo.
I feel like, can I say really quickly, people who forget Barry are stupid because Barry is like forgettable, but like he's also very stupid in an endearing way.
Well, I forget him because I actually never played like through Gen 4. I played like maybe a couple hours of it and then have not put any more time into it than that.
Okay.
Platinum is very strong. Every other version is bad.
I
like,
love how much
legitimately.
Japan forgets he exists, because that's the reason why he's like in no promo material. Like,
Okay.
it's so fucking
Yeah.
funny.
It's not bad.
So I named this character Death when I was playing through my like game, and that I do think
No,
that's
Fane, we don't have
fitting.
time for backstory.
Next one, let's go.
I'm just saying. I'm not going to explain it further than that. I'm just saying it's fitting.
We have
Okay.
Hayato. I'm sorry,
uh,
Haita.
I-
I don't.
He's silver. This is silver.
I-
Hayata. That's-
Kyota.
Silver.
I
Kyota rock-
actively hate this character
No,
because
it's fine.
I chose the fucking Chimchar because I was like, well, there's no other fucking fire types this gen.
Whose fault's that?
and
That's only a
was
personal
like,
problem.
Yeah, for real.
no, it,
That's just right there.
on her.
You didn't pick
It
the
is a
correct
personal
starter.
problem. No, okay. Here's the thing. They're like,
What does that have to do with this man's design?
we're gonna tell you the difference between
We should focus on
special
design,
and
please.
normal splits. The design itself is fine.
Wait,
enough.
Selkie, talk about his design. I'll mute Fane.
Okay, so I love how like Digger. He's really like Digger. Like he's like safety. The safety is like the highlight yellow. Like he's like the hat. Like he's all about mining, and it like it
Yeah.
really works as a rock trainer. Like he's
Super
solid.
Oh,
rock.
wait, solid
Solid.
colors, solid silhouette, solid design. Fucking love this guy. Here you go, Fane.
Absolutely.
Really good. Really good.
Am I back? Am I here?
Next one, let's go.
Am I here? I
Yeah.
have a question. Am I here?
Yeah.
Selkie, please don't call this person a digger because that's like very offensive.
It's the first
It's
way they can
very,
find,
it's
like,
very
find
close
that,
to
like,
being offensive.
We have Natane.
Natane's really good.
I like. I do like. I love her
palette.
I-
so much.
I love how she gaslighted like James out of his best Pokemon. That was really funny.
Queen. Queen.
So
Pillbox.
design wise, I do
Pillbox.
really like her.
Hmm.
I originally
It's very
thought
bad.
like they broke up her design too much, but like always going back over it, I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of fine with this.
Is she bug?
Can I ask what her real name is? What's her real name?
Natane. But like even the black accents actually work really well, and it's a nice
Sulky,
through line through the
Sulky.
design. It's
Gardenia.
Gardenia.
She
Gardenia.
she's very
So
different.
Gardenia?
Is she?
She's
Ian,
very
what do you-
different than like a lot of the other females. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a lot of uniqueness going on.
And her
Very-
hair makes me think of Titanei, so I like that.
It's a crop top
Gardenia
helmet.
is
It's a crop top
a
helmet.
really
With long sleeves.
stupid name.
Legend.
Is a really terrible name compared to Natane. Like it's really fucking gross. I actually am like I really wish we had the Japanese original name for it because Gardenia is
I don't
really
believe you.
fucking stupid.
And
No,
we have,
it's actually gross.
Sumomo is the fighting type gym leader.
Wait.
But
I
But
I
I'm gonna
like
say
her a
about
lot
Natsume.
more than the
I like it on B. I like it on more than B, to be honest. Because she reminds me of B.
I just really quickly Natsume has the sigil from Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Sorry, Birth by Sleep.
Uh-huh.
No, wait.
So
what's the thing?
I like
Dreams
this
of the
girl a
Sun.
lot more than the Frontier Brain girl. Like she has a more subdued color palette, and there's
Oh,
a
yeah,
bit more of
she's
a through line
definitely
to her
like that.
design.
Yeah.
I do feel
Josh?
bad that she's
Yeah.
like the forgotten fighting type gym leader.
She really is.
Josh,
I'm a fan of the
you
Yeah.
can't say you like this character because literally this Pokemon is the Gen 8 starter, the Fire starter. Like
Oh,
literally, she has the bandage, she has the pose, she has.
I can
everything.
because this is a human being and not a creature design.
Uh,
the Band-Aids
they're
are
the
really
same
good.
Moving on,
difference.
moving on.
Same difference.
What's
No,
next?
very different.
That tank is kind of Lucario.
Oh my
So
god!
her
to
partner
God.
Pokemon is a Lucario, and that kind of sucks.
No.
But hey, here's Maximum Mask if you wanna
Who's the one who
Man?
sleeps with Lucario? Have we gotten to her yet?
No,
Ian,
we'll get to her.
Ian,
Maximum.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so
really
hard.
quickly, Ian, really quickly,
Real
I'm gonna
quickly.
tell you right now. Gen 4 is Lucario. You can't get around it.
Ugh.
If you're gonna say Gen 4, like this character design is Lucario, like that's just Gen 4. This character Crasher Wake,
this is Crasher Wake.
mask is actually very good. He's really
I
cute.
like
I
him.
think it's done better in later gens, but I do think
I
it's
don't-
very good.
I don't like him. I get he's supposed to be like a Pokemon like designed off it, but the pants and shit.
It's not. It's supposed to be a wrestler.
It looks like a Pokemon.
Also, Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it's like based off some. It looks like
Well,
some.
he has the
Skip or
color
some shit,
palette
I
of
don't
Floatzel.
Gyarados?
Yeah, Floatzel, the orange.
Does he
and
have
blue.
a color on Floatzel? Because Floatzel looks a little bit better
It's a
than him.
platypus.
Sorry, just kidding. Floatzel has a much better color palette than him.
I think it's
Silky,
Gyarados.
what's your opinion on this woman?
Fantina? Oh, I love this bitch. Like theatrical as hell. I love her so.
I
fucking weird
love
hair.
her dress. Like,
It's
I
so
love it.
good.
So nice. I love
It's
it.
really
And,
nice.
like, she's so elegant.
Her hair is a
Okay.
lot though.
her hair's
Oh,
a
yeah,
little sus,
but
but
that's fine. She can be a bit more.
Can I
flexible.
say really quickly, the name
Something
Melissa
really quickly.
is really stupid, but it's also like really like more accurate for this character who is extremely basic. The fact that she has an X, which is like, I really love Plastilinion. Like I really love those characters. Like that's what I get.
we'll
from
get to
there.
that. We'll
And
get
I'm
to
just
that
like,
character, don't you?
Wow, those
Uh,
characters are so basic.
Moving on.
Yeah, facts. We have the hottest gym lead. I mean Togon.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh,
he is.
First guy with
No,
Daddy.
weird.
This is Daddy. Let's be clear.
we had Watson already. This character is not as hot as Watson.
So they make
Uh,
him buffer in the anime, and I kind of
They
appreciate
do.
that.
That does not.
so well.
Actively, I do not like muscles. I'm sorry.
I
like his
you can
face.
you can have that then. He's all mine. It's all good. Like,
I love it. I love bags under his eyes as well. Bags under his eyes. He looks tired. He
If
looks like a
you-
tired dad.
and I
want
love
to
his
have
design. Like it's so
Tank
like, even
top
Mario
right
had
now.
like, ooh.
So
The
nice.
shadow is
Attire
also
character.
super unique. Like the 5 o'clock shadow deal he's got kind of going on.
It's
Or
good.
is that shading?
No, he
Darian,
has like
you
he
just-
has a shadow. Yeah.
He has
Yeah.
a beard.
Darian,
Yeah.
Darian, did you just say Shadow is super unique? Because
Let's
like,
move on. Let's go on. Let's go on. Quick.
But
He's
5
good, he's
o'clock
good.
shadow.
We have Suzuna.
Wait.
Darian,
the
when it
ice
hits
type girl.
5 o'clock, I do
Oh,
not
yes.
want to fuck Shadow.
Honestly, I wish he looked
Oh.
more icy. To be honest, but like I do like the design.
It's
A design is
true.
just clean.
But I love the hoodie tied around.
Oh yeah,
Look.
that's
like,
good design.
and the rest
Always
of
a
her
good
palette,
look.
like she just has like a really good design. But yeah, I feel like she doesn't scream ice type gym leader. I feel like she screams like main character in the anime.
It's like Lass, the
Yeah.
trainer type Lass.
Mm-hmm.
Josh,
Yeah.
I disagree like wholeheartedly, but I do agree that she doesn't look like an ice type. She looks more like a flying type. I will say really quickly that I really dislike this design, but like I think that Arceus does it better, so I forgive it.
We have Denji, the lightning gym leader. He's
He
a
looks so
porcupine.
sad.
I like
Oh,
how
He,
somber he looks. I like it. He's just relaxed. He's just sitting there. He's like
I-
waiting. It's like he's
Selkie?
waiting for someone at the station. I like it.
He looks
Selkie,
like he's on a
I'm gonna
toilet.
tell
It's
you-
all good.
Oh my god.
Selkie, I'm gonna tell you right now. That's the correct opinion. He's really cute.
He's
He's
good.
got-
He's
he-
decent.
He's depressed, and that's fun.
He's got a good color palette. I like him a lot. He
Yeah.
is
I
just
don't care about
Rentaro as like a human, and that's a little bit
He
weird.
could scream,
But
could be more
I
lightning.
like
Could be more
that
lightning.
he hates himself. I like that he hates himself because I find that endearing.
man, there's no flattering key art for Akagi. Like,
Oh,
No.
darling, he looks so like get a meal, like please, like eat-
sir,
No,
sir, I'll take you to
sickly.
McDonald's like myself. You can sit in the
Please.
passenger seat. We'll get
He
you a
is
Big
yeah,
Mac.
withering away.
Happy meal. He is-
So
please.
I'm just gonna say, Sirius is pretty good. I'm gonna call him Sirius instead of Cyrus because I think that's very funny compared to since we have a Sirius here. Like I do think that like he's very bad. He's very badly designed. His final boss battle is very badly designed. In general, I think he's one of the weakest like villains. However,
That mission will slap.
somebody cared. Somebody cared.
What?
I'm happy for those people.
Yep. Then we get the first Elite Four member. I don't know what they were going for with Rio.
Yo.
I'm like,
Hang on. Oh, he's
Just-
I like.
Uh,
I like.
I almost
Somebody
don't like the kind of energy he's serving.
Is he
I'm
there
gonna
just
say-
to be a twink?
I
Pretty
think
much
so,
he's
and I
the
don't
twink.
like
He's-
that.
Let's think. He's,
If they wanted to call this
Is this
character
Wally in
Onion,
his like rebellious teenage years? I'm sorry, like
Yeah.
it's Wally, right?
Absolutely.
if they
is.
wanted to call this character Onion, it would make more sense than the character they eventually called Onion.
Do you not like layers?
Layers are good.
Yeah,
just
there we
for
go.
him,
His color
He's very
palette's
sad.
also kind of weird.
Hmm.
Like the orange and green look fine, but I feel like the ensemble is weird to me.
he looks like the hair.
At least he does some.
The Ahego is a clip-on, and he uses that to masturbate.
Okay.
We have Kikuno,
Next.
the not Agatha.
Oh, but she's better than
So-
the other one.
Oh, you mean Glacier?
Darian?
She's
Darian?
actually rock. This one's brown or something like that, isn't she?
Gilf.
How dare you, Darian? But number two, I do appreciate the fact that, like, in Arceus, they're like, we're gonna combine this character with Agatha. They
They
were
really
actually
do.
lesbians together. And like created a new child. I think that was smart
In the
because, like, this
past.
character on her own
What?
is
Sensible.
is like bland. Agatha on her own is fairly bland, but together
Because I
it's pretty fun.
She
don't
looks
really like
icy,
her color
she's not.
palette. I don't like her color
Like, she
palette
looks
that
icy.
much.
She looks.
This
She
is
has
actually
the
a
red
really strong
sash,
color
and that's
palette.
really weird. Like I kind of don't like the white coat, the brown scarf, the red sash. I find that
Like-
that ensemble feels odd.
If the scarf was red, do you think it would have worked better?
I think it would have,
Really?
but I also don't really like
I-
the white jacket that much.
I highly disagree with Josh here. I think this is really strong. I actually really like this outfit and I would wear it myself, which is like the Heidi Klum. Probably because like Heidi Klum is a very bad judge. However, like it's good. We can move on.
Okay.
Is this the worst
I
Elite
just like
member?
that.
Hang on.
This.
Oh, I
this-
love this guy.
This.
I like him.
Sulky.
Well,
That's embarrassing to admit that.
oh, I
This character is really bad.
love the Grant McDonald look.
Sulky, you can set his afro on fire and he'll die instantly.
He's just really like his only defining element is the hair, and it's not even like
Yeah.
great.
Fane, I thought you liked redheads.
Yeah.
Yeah, this should be your favorite. What the fuck?
This should
She's
be your
right up your
favorite.
alley. Yeah.
I really, really, really love redheads. This person dyes his hair. And I realize
It's
that I
red.
dye my hair. I dye my hair to match my beard. This person dyes his hair. And it's like, no, I'm a natural.
This
Oh,
is
dear.
this is the only good Elite Four member in this gen.
So
Really?
sharp. Absolutely
like
cool.
the-
What? Josh?
He's like
I don't
Gen 2,
remember
but
this
like-
character.
Boring. He's gentle but boring.
I actually do not
Yeah.
remember this character
Like,
at all.
This is a man who would be a rival in like Mobile Suit Gundam 00. Like
It's really good.
That does
though.
not make him a good character or
Yes,
a good
it
Elite Four
does.
member. He looks really bad, actually. He looks really stupid. I'm sorry.
Wow.
see Darian, this is what I have to deal with.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Darian? Darian?
He's got
Don't
such a
even.
sleek look. Like I love the maroon jacket. Like
You
the
think this
glasses
is
look
sleek?
great. The fact that he doesn't have an actual tie kind of adds. Like
He
Yeah,
doesn't
You
look
think
ridiculous.
that's
He's
sleek?
got the top buttons open. It's really good.
Look. This is what Elon Musk would wear. He would be like,
I don't
you
know who an
what, I'm not
Elon
gonna wear a
Musk
tie.
is.
It's
So
fine.
like
I'm not gonna
that's
wear
fine.
a tie.
Let's go
Like,
keep
I'm
going.
not gonna wear a tie. I'm gonna wear like a fucking cum. Like
He's like, what if
napkin
Terraria
in
had
my tie?
blue hair and was
And it's-
more masculine? And I kind of
super
like
good.
that.
No,
He's,
Absolutely.
I
he's
hate that.
good.
100%.
I hate this so much.
And we have Shirona. I
This is
I
more
kept in
like-
her anime design because I couldn't resist. Because I
Oh, the
love that top.
queen! I love
Absolute
her so much.
queen.
So cool. I love,
Blessed.
absolutely love her. I love the design
I'll go
as well.
last.
Like,
I'll
I
go
like,
last.
she,
I'll shut
she
up.
looks like she's like in like a wintry area. with
I
the-
love how she's as
I love
bad at making decisions as Chase is. That's funny to me.
It's
What?
really good.
Oh yeah, if you like
Oh.
she has like a character gimmick of like anytime she has to order anything, she can't decide.
So, Cynthia is a really good design. I actually really love Cynthia. I think in contrast to Gen 4, she's somehow good. And I feel like that's like a detriment to her character because it's like you're too good for this gen.
It's okay, she's
Um,
in the Gen 5 anime.
She
Yeah.
So we can
is,
just port her
and it
over.
makes it better.
She sticks around.
It
because
literally
she's that
makes
good.
it better.
yeah, honestly.
She is.
Yeah.
Because
And
it's
she has this
offensive
summer look
to
in that
introduce her.
anime, like like this blue
So
top,
nice.
I love it.
It really works.
It's
And I
so
mean, even
offensive
her
to
original,
introduce her
I
into
kind
Thor.
of, I don't usually like fur accents, but I really love the fur
It
accents.
really
that
works
she
for her.
wears.
Very-
It
Fair
just
enough, course
it
you
just
do.
works.
Mm.
Of course you do.
I did
That's why I
include
don't-
the Frontier brains of Gen 4. I didn't know there
Yes,
were
yeah.
Frontier brains in Gen 4.
Oh, besides
but,
Caitlyn.
like,
Oh, he's I
I'm
like
pretty
him.
sure this is
He's
Barry's dad. This
Yeah, it
is
is.
the your rival's dad. He's like, Daddy.
what, you don't think this
please
is
give me a
you don't think this is
button."
Volkner's uncle?
It definitely
No.
is.
He's hot.
This person is like denies his son.
I hate the
badges.
buttons, I'll be honest.
He literally kicks his child.
Like, nah, he's kind of really boring. What's the second
What's
one?
that?
I hate him.
Oh, this man's hair is a look.
Lord Almighty.
Um,
Oh, darling, what are you doing? That's like
we need to have a talk.
So this is like
he's a teenager going for a look, but it's not working, and he'll regret it later on in life. But right now, he's feeling himself.
I'm gonna say really quickly, this character looks like my Gen 6.
Can this be a
like,
new drinking game, Selkie?
Yes.
It looks like my
Oh
Gen
my
6
God,
avatar,
no.
where it's like, wow, we really cared about the like female characters, and we don't care about the like clothes for the male avatar. So like, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Like that's the vibe that I get from this. He's like, this is the best that I could do.
Like, I think we would die before. If we did the drinking game of like if I complain about too many lines, I think we would actually survive that. We would die with the Fane drinking game. And we have Dahlia.
Ah,
Wait, hang who's Dahlia? Yeah.
Dahlia!
I don't like her
Oh!
hair. I don't
Oh,
like it.
No,
I-
it's fine. Josh, it's
She's
fine.
so-
It's good.
No, okay, so her outfit,
Oh my
good,
God.
solid, love it. That hair, go.
I'm
Darian,
I suppose
Darian,
it's very too.
I actually 100% agree with you. I think it's very good. I really like this. I think that she's really
I
good.
can,
She knows she's hot, but she's hot in
I-
a homely way, and I think
I
that's
can
fun.
see Josh's argument against the hair. Genuinely, I can. But I think
That
overall,
top 10
it
out of
works
10. That belt, amazing. Those shoes,
She's got
and
a
like,
belly button
belly
here,
like
though.
everything else I
Belly
like,
button.
but then I look at her hair and I'm like,
They literally give her belly button.
Ken, I'm gonna say really quickly. I know that that's like a thing for me. Is that like I didn't even notice her spell. Like I'm so drunk that it like did not even register for me.
Okay,
that she had
really?
a spell.
Okay.
yeah, I like
Sash-
everything except for the hair.
Before we go off of her,
Yeah?
Look at the Discord.
I don't know what the Discord is.
Oh my god!
Okay,
God.
okay, here's
Now-
Kate.
Shut your
Exposed
fucking mouth, Ian.
Here,
Kate's
here's
good.
here's your grandmama who's out like going on adventures.
I would
Okay,
hang out with her.
I gotta say two things.
I love
One,
that.
if you call this a grandma, fuck you. This girl is like 40 years old. Like this is
She
an
can be a
actual
grandma at
adult.
40.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you,
She can, but it's also just like upsetting that that's the case because she
looks like-
looks young enough.
She looks like she's
Number two,
but like she's also working it. Like I really like how.
yes, I was gonna say number two. She looks really good, regardless of her age or whatever it is.
no, it's
She looks
really-
really fucking
it's
strong.
really solid.
Mm.
Really.
So I will say I did not include what's her name in the Frontier
Caitlyn.
Brains, I put her
Caitlyn.
later.
That's fine.
I don't know who that is.
That's
Oh,
fine.
are you talking about Caitlyn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Gen
So we have
5.
the real rival of Gen 4, according to Japanese Twitter.
Why is
and I
it
think that's
9:11
really funny.
p.m.?
Oh,
Yeah,
gee.
so I really think
Oh,
Paul
the,
is very.
The butler. You missed the butler.
He's included.
So,
Well,
no.
I didn't keep her. I didn't keep him in that, but like they're
Okay.
a pair.
Oh, I understand now. Okay,
It'll happen.
But I
later,
didn't include that portrait. I'm
Chalky.
sorry.
I understand.
So Paul is very funny to me because he looks like he's a mass murderer. Like he looks like he's gonna start the Columbine shooting. I think
That's
he's
why I included
very
the screenshot.
funny.
It's a choice.
Yeah, no, it's very good. He literally looks like he's gonna kick that Chimchar. And
He
I
does. Do you
feel
not
like
remember
Josh.
this episode?
I feel like Josh really wants him to kick Chimchar. Like Josh will not accept Chimchar unless Chimchar is kicked.
Yeah, pretty much. I didn't like Shinji for the longest time. And then again, I was like, oh, I just hate the English voice actor. Okay. Because he comes off a little bit better in the Japanese version. Which is probably why he's really popular in Japan and, like, nowhere else.
Yeah, because I did not like him at all. He was.
So I think that's just, like, a dubism, where, like, they just didn't quite translate the character.
That's weird because when I was looking up like what Pokemon season should I watch, everyone was like, watch Diamond and Pearl's generation because of Paul. Because Paul's very interesting. So like that's not my experience
Really?
with it, but I don't interact with the community that much. This was just like Reddit posts being like, no, Paul's good.
Paul
I don't-
isn't. Shinji's pretty good, though.
I don't like his
Holy
design.
shit, Josh.
Here, I don't know, Selkie. Do you like this design?
Hang on. I do. I love the bard look. I will say I do.
Because I was thinking of I was deciding whether or not to put this character in here, and I was like, well, of course, like this feels like a more subdued Selkie design, like.
Thank you for knowing me so well because I do like it. I love the bard.
So I actually really like this character because his whole gimmick is he's both a coordinator and trainer.
Nice.
So he's both a rival to Hikari and Satoshi. So he performs in the
Yes.
contests and does gym battles, and it's like, oh, that's cool.
Why do you like Mochi? That's like a Monster Rancher character.
Yeah.
Mochi's good.
Oh, okay. And his the last rival for Satoshi in this gen was Kohei.
Who?
He's a lad.
Oh, I remember him.
Is that not just Max, like, aged like 10 years? Is this a separate character?
Oh, this is Kohei.
He's creepy. I didn't like him.
Yeah,
Quite
that's his like
This-
character gimmick. Is he comes off as like really sleazy, but then you talk to him and he's fine.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like a fun
Literally.
gimmick for a character. But I understand that like he's not a very recognizable design by today's standards, so he's kind of
No.
been like forgotten.
I like the tiny choke.
He 100% looks like Max. Like
He does.
10 years older.
He
Like,
does.
he's, like- He looks like Max the second he comes out of rehab.
Okay, so the next characters are Hikari's rivals. Nozomi is actually my favorite of Hikari's rivals. I really like this girl a lot. And I just
so
I couldn't help
cute.
myself. I had to include her other outfits.
Oh.
Other outfits, yeah, she's really good.
I saw him.
Gosh.
I
That
do like
makes
her.
so much sense for you.
I love the
I do
vest
like that
look.
also.
I love the sunglasses. I love the white outfit she has for contests the most.
The white.
Like I
top
love
with
the
split
sash.
pant,
I love the teal
absolutely.
pants. I love like, oh, it's
I love
so
the open
good.
coat thing. The open coat thing, the kind of like half skirt. I don't know what to call it, but like back there, it looks really good. Like
It's
Yeah.
excellent.
I'm just gonna say that, Darian, this makes sense that you would like this character.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
No,
Nozomi,
no,
10
you
out of
never
10.
said
Love
that.
her to death.
absolutely.
And we have Kengo as the prerequisite, like,
Kenji?
child
Kengo.
friend for Hikari.
Oh,
Oh,
don't know him.
I
Don't
hate
remember.
this character. This is like knockoff Richie, and Richie was already a knockoff of other characters. So like, who the fuck even is this?
He's Kengo. So it's one of Hikari's just like other rivals. He doesn't actually show
like
up
his-
that much.
I do like his performing outfit.
Oh yeah, I do
Very
like his
tingly.
coordinator gear. It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
real good.
He doesn't show up much because like redundant. I'm assuming.
And then we have the last of her rivals, Urara.
Is this your favorite, Josh?
No, I said
love
Nozomi is
that.
my
Or
favorite.
Nozomi's your favorite?
Nozomi is my
Well,
favorite.
I do
You
like
know
the
what this
drills
character?
though.
This would be more my
This reminds me.
This would be my
This
style.
character reminds me of Gothita. So like the
Yes.
fact that Selkie
You know
likes
what?
it,
She's
it's
better
like-
than Gothita.
Way better.
Actual
yeah, but
hair.
that's like the lowest bar. That's like, well, you're better than Gothita. It's like the like most backhanded compliment you can give to somebody.
Yeah, I do actually really like her design.
I love the curls.
Very clean,
Real.
just real good.
Thrilled.
And then
She
we
does
have the,
have a
the
lot of
winner of
curls.
the league. Trigger warning for Pokemon Diamond and Pearl fans.
This guy, oh my god, he's just got a note of a Darkrai and a fucking Latias. Oh my god. Legend. This is
Walks in and bodies using like mythics.
this is the player character if they were in the anime. They don't-
This man's hysterical. His design's kind of fine. Like it's a little bland.
Oh yeah,
I
but like
would like this.
hair like really shows this mysterious kind of like
yeah.
I would like this
Very
design
good.
so much more if in the second picture that Pokeball was a Pokemon and he was like, "Holy shit!" and then he drops it and it shatters and it's like, "I'm a new Pokemon, bitch."
It's
You
it's
believed
fine.
me enough.
Okay.
We're finally to Gen 5 with Aranagi.
Yes.
Yes.
queen.
Okay,
Yeah.
She's
she's
great.
so good.
Absolutely
I love her.
solid. So
Mhm.
good. So strong.
She's so
She-
Powerful.
Darian, I agree with you 100%. That feels weird, but it's correct.
I always thought it was weird that her partner Pokemon was the you know the bugs that like when you trade them, they swap shells? She had the ninja
yeah.
looking one.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
But
just
yeah, I
like,
do agree.
I don't disagree with that choice, but it was an interesting one.
Mm-hmm.
But 10 out of 10 design. Like just
Oh, Excelgo. That's his name.
Yeah.
10.
And
Very
and
good.
then we get to my favorite player character design.
Yeah. He's really good though.
I
He's
love the
alright.
simplicity in everything here. Like
Hmm.
like
I do find
beautiful
it looks,
palette.
Most of the male trainers, they're rather samey, I guess, in the design.
They are, but I really like this one.
but it's okay. I do like it. I like his hair.
And part of that is the
Design.
simplicity. Like I like how few
Hmm.
design details there are in this.
I get what you mean.
And the simple posing, I love it.
So real quick, do you think it's do you think his pants have zippers on that bottom line so that he can turn them into
God, I hope so.
Yes, yes. 100. You know, he has zippers on both of it, so he can go really slick with the short shorts.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
And we got
That's
the
turn your-
female player character.
Turn your pants
I
into slow
do
mode.
like.
Toko. Yeah, people really like her.
No, I like Toko quite a bit.
I love the design. I like.
I
love-
like
I
how
love-
they turned the
really the
red
fluffy
to
one
like
as well.
a more pinkish tone
Pinkish.
without it being
Worked
like
really well.
overbearing.
Yeah,
Her
it
boots
was
are
really
tough
well.
as hell.
I love them.
Shit's
I love it all.
incredible. Love this design.
She's a go
then,
getter.
then we have my favorite because you know it's Gen 5, right? So everything's my favorite.
Of course.
And my favorite rival.
No, he's really good. He's cute.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, my favorite rival character.
Mm, he's okay.
Would top
It was funny.
for sure.
Facts. He would
He's definitely
politely
got-
ask
he's a-
you to top him. Like
Yes.
that's the vibes I'm getting.
He's a
Absolutely.
shy bomb. He's a shy bomb, absolutely. She's alright.
and
I didn't pay much attention to
love
her.
Belle. Like
She's a queen.
love
my
this
God.
girl.
Legend.
Precious in every way.
Every single way.
I like how in the second one she looks like more relaxed, I think.
Well, yeah, she's grown up a bit, right? So she's
Yeah.
like finally mellowed out. Like
Yeah.
See, I
She's
really like the
rock-
first one, but I wish she was wearing the glasses in the first one as well.
Ooh.
I like glasses.
I do
Yeah.
love her jacket in the second design.
I do like glasses as well. I
It's
do like
really
both.
cute. It's a good look.
And like using the green pants kind of like actually fills out the design a bit better, I find.
Mhm.
I wouldn't
So do
like
you
it if it was like a green dress. Like the white dress was a smarter choice on the first
yeah.
one.
Absolutely
Yeah.
want it.
But
Mhm.
love it. And then you know he's good.
Ian and Fane are still here. They're just not talking.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Absolute the boy.
He's-
Yes,
He's
like,
here.
so good, so good. Like they really fucking killed it with him. Like it's so good.
I like
Everything about him is so good.
when people tell me that you need to have like a lot of design elements to stand out, I point at N. He has so few design elements,
Honestly,
and everything
I'm-
just flows.
Cute.
Everything's great.
Literal.
He has the Millennium Rubik's Cube, 10 out of 10. Like
Honestly, you don't focus on his
no, because the elements like
yeah.
just match his design in such a
Yes,
clean
it's so
way.
good.
Like
So
it
good.
feels like the trinkets help the eye flow down the design more than anything
do.
else.
but they're not necessary to like make him stand out.
No,
'cause he's
it's just
so bad.
beautiful. Like, oh,
Absolute.
Absolute perfection.
absolutely love it. Here's 3 gym leaders in one because it's Gen 5 and they were trying weird things.
Yeah.
I like what they were going for. I don't like the designs all that much.
I like that we see Dent.
I
Dent's here.
like Dent's design the most, and
I like
clearly so
Pod's
did the
style.
Pokemon Company.
Yeah.
I like Pods the most out of them all, to be honest.
He's
He just
fun.
is
I
pretty
actually
good.
do
He's
like
inspiring.
all 3, but I feel like they don't work as designs by themselves as well. Like specifically Pod and Corn.
yeah.
Like
They need
Dent
to be all
kind of
three
works on
together.
his own, but like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
definitely designed to be a trio, and I'm good with that.
I understand that.
Love Aloe's design, like the confidence, the
Oh my
coat,
god.
great color palette.
She's so good.
Mom.
Oh my God.
She's so cool.
She's amazing.
And this is actually the first like black character, I guess, in Pokemon, right?
For gym leaders, there may
Yeah,
have
for
been
gym
ones prior. They may have been like anime only that I don't remember, but this is definitely the first like girl that's up front and that you know for sure is a black woman, and that's great.
Exactly.
I
I love the design.
Yeah, she's great. We have Artie. I
Oh,
both
boo.
like and dislike Artie. I feel like I like
He's-
him from like the belt up.
He's definitely he's femme twink. I will give him that. He knows like he's just like he wants
Yeah.
the style. He's going for the style.
The pants are very bold, I will say.
Very
I love the
bold,
butterfly. I like the butterfly belt buckle. Like he knows what he's doing.
He's
right?
got the,
I
he's
do
got
like
the
how it's not
shaggy shirt.
too much.
Yes, exactly. Like just
It
Slightly.
really works still, but I am of two
Mm.
minds about it.
yeah.
And we have the electric type gym leader, and she's the only one with 2 designs.
Oh,
And they did so well with both of them.
I love everything about both
So
these
good.
Wait,
designs.
how did,
Oh, like,
What?
just
did
so
she
fucking.
change the color of her hair?
She did. She's that
Yeah,
extra.
she dyed
She's
it.
so powerful.
Honestly, so
Okay.
powerful. Legend.
I love the puffy jacket. I really, really do.
And she throws it off like Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's so cool.
Oh my god.
And her gym. I need to point out the gym theme is the best.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
the second one.
yeah. They play tennis in that episode. When they go
Yeah.
to this town, and I'm like, yes, because we all know the best types of sports anime are tennis anime.
I do
I
like
mean that unironically. Like I do like those series. And
Oh,
then we have
yeah.
Yakon.
Yeehaw.
Oh, him. He's
Ooh.
a cowboy.
He
I didn't really-
exists.
I don't like Cowboy Stick, but like, he's there.
Hmm.
He's not doing
Alright.
anything wrong.
No.
He could be hot.
He could be.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, he just kind of exists.
Yeah.
This is the girl from Gen 3 but done better, I find.
Skylar.
She's really cute.
I do prefer Winona, but I do like Skylar.
Like they successfully gave this girl a personality.
Her
A whole lot
gloves
of
give her
scraps
like
as well.
Mega Man
And
hands.
and yeah,
Does.
her personality is like, I don't want to be a gym leader. Here, just take the badge.
Facts.
Is Fane asleep?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
That is a thing though. In the anime, she got tired of her job and was just like, she just hands out her gym badges.
Oh, cool. Nice.
It's pretty good. She's got a good design.
I respect that.
And we have Hachiku, the ice type gym leader. He's going for something.
He's
Like,
interesting.
Oh, he just even though he doesn't have like layers, he does.
I'm not in love with the design, but he's definitely going for something and I respect it.
Yeah.
And he's not over designed. Like, the patterning actually looks pretty good. The mask is a bit much. I think that's the one thing that I'm like, you don't need that. Like,
Yeah. He's not a superhero. Like, you don't need it, it's fine.
no.
But still.
We have, oh my god, he's good. This is a good design.
Gosh,
What
calm down.
the fuck?
Take a drink, brother.
No.
No, he's good.
He is a tall glass of water. My god.
You're just eating his face.
Sleeves, the rolled up sleeves. He's so fucking big. Like, you know he's tall.
Take a fucking
His-
sip, y'all.
like in the anime, the shirt is so tight it looks like it's about to burst. And I'm like, why'd you draw it this way?
They did that for
Yeah.
us. He's so good.
He's good. I like him. We have the duo iris design.
Her first design's cute. It does. It's
Yeah.
so cute. It's
I
nice.
like the second one. I like what her hair's doing.
Like on the whole like shawl. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what that is. Like
Mhm,
the weird
mhm.
shawl thing. Like
Yeah.
the
A
shawl.
sham? Is it a sham? Is that what it's called?
I think both designs look good.
Maybe a mantle.
They
I
do.
don't remember.
She's real cool. I
I
like
do
her.
like the second one more. I love the crown she has as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's real cute. We have
So,
Gexus.
She does look like
Get
something, yeah.
Gedis.
Gets it.
Gets it.
Gedis.
He. Oh, I forgot his second design. I do prefer second to his first. The first he looks like a wizard.
Yeah, they use his second
But
design
not
in the
everything.
anime as well. They don't use the first design.
The
He's
second
got
one he
quite a
looks much
lot.
more. He looks more evil again.
I like the
I like-
second design. It's a bit cleaner. It's more subdued. The first design is a little too much.
He's
Right.
really
What's
going
going
for the
on?
design. Like
That was
he's going,
kind of the point, you know? I think.
he's going fully.
Yeah, I can still dislike that though.
No, that's fair. True. Very fair.
Yeah.
Cause I definitely don't dislike him. So he's cool. Oh right, this girl exists. For the
Wait,
Elite Four
wait,
members.
Oh, I like her.
I really like it.
Like she's pleasant, but I feel like she doesn't make an
She's
impact.
She's Goth Velma.
Like I constantly forget that she exists.
I know she's like Velma. It's really good. But
God.
what's the thing around her head? Is it
I don't know.
Really puffy shawl thing. Like, you see, like it
I'd
just
love
looks
to
like
know,
I
but they're
can't
just
tell.
like
it's a shawl with a ribbon at the back. You see, like the two.
it's
bits at the
so
back, that's the
big
ribbon.
though. I'm like,
Yeah.
So
okay.
weird. But, like,
Uh,
it's fine. It's
but
Her color
truth-
palette's amazing though.
Truthfully, everything about her I really
Of
enjoy.
course you do.
God. You need
We
a
have
drink.
this man, Renbu.
Oh, he's cool though.
No, he's cool. I like him.
Oh, beefy. I
He's
love his beef.
Big
He's
pants.
Love those pants.
big pants.
The weird thing about him, his eyebrows go all around his head. What is up with that?
Oh, you know that he's dying that. Like,
Absolutely, that is a choice. But like, I do like it, and he's hot. So like,
He reminds me of the dude from Frames.
oh my god. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. He's good. Jima is.
wait. I wasn't fond of her character too much. Neither one, to be honest. He's just
Yeah,
sort of,
he's there.
His,
He's
his hair looks
supposed
like a protogen.
like I get that they're going for like a Dracula aesthetic, but like
yeah. I never really felt like much towards him either way.
yeah, I'm not really feeling it, as it were.
Mm.
Right.
Here's Catalia.
Caitlyn.
There she is. She's so
I like-
adorable.
I like her first time, but she's kind of like childish, I guess. But like the second design, banging.
Yeah, she grew up.
Yeah.
The whole
hair.
butterfly on the wings, like holding up her head.
I keep like I look at her second design and it's good, right? But there's like
Mm.
a part of me that's just like, girl, I feel so bad for your neck. Like the weight of that hair is just going.
How much hair do you think is tucked up into that hat?
A lot. A lot.
Oh no, it's something. I might be a bad person for this, but this is my second favorite champion.
Really?
I really like
Alder.
Alder.
He's
Alder's
hot, but
kind of
really?
cool.
No, I've always
This-
liked that Alder is just this like wandering, like vagrant.
Yeah.
And I actually like how they do manage to capture that really well in the game, and almost more so in the anime, because he's not doing his job, and people criticize him in the anime for not doing his job, but he's just like, no, I'm a free
So I want
spirit.
it. Yeah.
And I kind of liked that.
Can't tie me
He's
down, man.
He's got the pokey beads.
Yeah, he does. He's fun. I like him a lot. We've got Kyohei, the player character from Black and White 2.
I do like his. I like how it goes further from like the other designs.
Yeah,
Like, it's
I
not
like him a
samey.
lot. I don't like him as much as the regular one, but he's good.
like how
like the visor aesthetic, like he's got a lot of cool shit going on in his design, and nothing is too much, and I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I do like him a lot.
We do have the Under Armour thing that's becoming very prevalent, and we'll
do
get
like
there
the
later
Under
in the franchise.
It kind of makes him look like he's wearing like a wetsuit.
Mm-hmm. Is he sleeping?
That dude is asleep.
He's
Ah,
snoring.
good. Here, I'll mute him real quick. There we go.
Okay. Thank you.
Was he snoring? I didn't hear him.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was snoring.
That's amazing.
We have May, a girl who had her
love-
name stolen from her.
Honestly,
True.
but I adore
I-
her design. I love it.
I
so
really like her though.
I like her more than the one from base Black and White.
much. Same.
Mm.
'Cause
Like
the
she has
design
such
is-
a good pastel color palette, you know.
with the black
She does
tights,
the
oh, nice.
hair buns really well.
She has the same
Oh,
color
nice.
palette as Shizuka from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay. It's such a good design all over. Really nice.
right. Also, you'll have
Very
to tell me if Fane wakes up so I can unmute him. So,
Okay.
It's fine. He's in good.
and we have Hugh, the rival for
I
that game.
forgot him. He's forgettable.
He's probably the most forgettable rival.
Hmm.
It does come off as just like, you know, Charon is just so good. And Charon's in
True.
Black and White too. So like
Hmm.
you have that issue.
He's there. And he's
yeah,
trying to get his
he
like
is.
business thing or something, but I can't remember. It's just like,
And we have Homika, the rocker.
Roxy.
10 out of 10.
so cool,
Absolutely.
dude.
Like the best poison like gym leader.
Absolutely
Oh, yeah.
fantastic. Playing
Banging.
bass player automatically great.
Like, and
Simple
even
yet
with the
elegant
art
design, like
So good.
I fucking love it.
Absolutely great.
Shizui is cool. I actually like him quite a bit.
I like him quite a bit.
He's hot, honestly. I will say, despite the fact that like the downline, like he's hot. Like I do like it.
I actually
You
don't
said
mind
just-
that. Like,
Fight the tan line.
I do like it. Yeah, I do like it.
It is really funny seeing how tan his upper body is, but seeing how white his feet are.
yeah, that means he wears the flippers.
Yeah, he wears when he goes scubaing.
Yeah, I think that's cute.
It's really good.
So this isn't a well-liked rival in the anime. I like Shooty, but
Really? He's
Booty.
he's really plain though, and he does come off as just Shinji again. Like
Mhm.
personality-wise, he does have some really cool background things happening in his character arc. But
I love what they call him Shooty.
yeah, well, you know, he's a photographer, so he shoots.
Yeah.
So
Uh,
he shoots.
His
He
his
do it.
English name is Trip.
Okay, that's
I mean, that's kind of cool.
So they have that.
I'd fuck with
Though
that
my
next year.
preferred rival from this gen is Kenyan. I think he's
Oh,
cute.
he's cute. Yes, he's
Surprising no one.
Shut up.
absolutely- He is really. I like seeing him.
He's
in that
so
way. Like,
cute,
he
though,
pops up and it's hi.
He's a good design. I like him a lot.
Oh yeah. like,
We
he
have
stands out like
Dent's
that.
rival, because Dent has a rival in the series, and that's
yes.
Cabinet.
Yeah.
I included this
Did you
screenshot
pronounce
of her because I thought it was funny.
Cabernet.
Yeah. However it's meant to be pronounced, I don't know.
Cabaret. Yeah.
It's cute though.
She's a
alright.
solid design. Like,
Yeah. Like they have like gone like they've finally gotten like good.
yeah, like
memorable
at this point in
anime
the
design.
anime, the character designs you could almost fit into the game and you wouldn't notice.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's good. I do really like Langley though. 90% of the reason is her hat, but
No, it's really good. Hat is really, really good. It is
Nice.
enough to hold the design by itself.
facts, it's so good. Love this. Her color palette's actually really like quaint though.
Surprised
Like,
at how it worked. How much green is in the design, but it worked.
Yeah, and it's weird because she doesn't really look that great standing next to her partner Pokemon, which is a Beartic.
Oh, okay. That's a choice.
Yeah, they
definitely looks
have
like
weird partner Pokemon in this series. Like Kenyon has like a Giraffary. It's weird, but he mostly uses Sock and Throw as his partner Pokemon. That's kind of his game.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that Bianca was filling them up. I remember that.
Oh yeah, yeah. And we have Luke, the only character to keep his name in both languages.
Luke.
Oh,
He's
I
got a
remember.
little. He's got a little. Was it
Golurk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's technically not listed as a rival, but I'm including him because I like him. So
That's
That sounds
yeah,
right.
I think he's just like a cute character. I like that he just kind of shows up every now and again. That's one thing that I will give Best Wishes. It supports its side cast. Like, they are very reoccurring. And I did really like that about that installment. Most people didn't like it because it was a bunch of original characters that were reoccurring and not game characters.
Yeah.
They can cry about that.
Wow. Alright, I only just started hearing Fane snoring.
He's going ham.
Holy shit, dude.
I can't hear it. It's fine.
We need to
So we
wake him
have
up.
this piece of shit. I don't like him that much.
Literally don't remember him.
So
Oh wait, no, I do remember him. I don't like him.
yeah, so he's the one who beats Satoshi in the league,
Oh,
but
him.
isn't the winner. He
Oh,
actually
okay.
loses in the finals.
Tragic.
But I dislike him because his partner Pokemon's a Lucario. So it was that in Gen 5, Satoshi loses to a Lucario in the league, and I will never forgive them for that.
Oh,
Here's the actual winner of the Ishu League from Gen 5. Virgil.
Really?
It's
He
a
won?
lot of red.
It's
A lot
basic-
of orangey red.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like a ranger. Not a Pokemon ranger, but like an actual like reserve ranger.
He's He's
If it makes you feel any better, his entire team is Eevees.
oh, okay. That's
Like
a-
it's Eevee in all the evolutions.
Oh, that's cool. I do like that.
that's bad. No.
So
Why
he's
is
got
that
like a
bad?
motif going on. Like
Hmm.
I don't really care for Virgil. He's there.
Look at that.
Okay, starting Gen 6,
6
the professor.
more.
He exists.
he's alright.
Yeah, he's very middle of the road.
Like he's hot, but like in a conventionally hot way. I think. That's probably it.
Yeah.
But like he's.
Very
I don't know, the
inoffensive.
Gen 3 one's hotter
Yeah.
to me. But
Oh, absolutely. Like he's hot. Like he's much like to me. Like absolutely.
I feel like
he's,
this is the
very hot,
professor that
but
like
not.
straight women like.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yes, that's like that.
He's
That's
fine.
really fun.
We have Calm, the player character.
Yeah.
So- I
He's,
I actually like him.
I hate his pants. I don't like his pants very much. Or maybe
Really?
I just don't like his pants with the boots. I don't
The
know if I like
boots
the
is a
boots.
look. Like if he was wearing like normal shoes, I'd like his design more.
Well, okay, so the key art here is really fine. Like when I see the model, like the fully not the the SD model, but the full
Oh,
model
yeah,
in
his
the game.
The game model.
I don't think his pants look good at all. in the
Okay.
game.
Mm.
This is one of those designs where I actually really like how they altered it for Satoshi, like how they altered the jacket to like
Yeah,
fit more of
yeah.
Satoshi's character. I thought that was actually, I think that's the most clever redesign.
I agree with that.
whoops. Okay.
Would you?
I forgot that autoplay was on, so this playlist like started playing an ad.
Bless it.
It's fine. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then Serena. I ran out of time and couldn't put in the anime designs for Serena. I do prefer those
man.
quite a bit.
I do
You want
prefer
to sleep with the Pokemon?
No, not yet.
But this art, honestly, really cute. I love her little black chucks.
Here,
I
let
do
me-
like her regular.
Overall, really solid. But her anime designs, real good, especially when she cuts her hair.
Oh, facts. It's so good.
I'm not fond of the bob. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not fond of it. I'm not
You-
fond of her entire the redesign and the regular look. I'm just not fond of it at all.
Like, I get it. It's a more me design, I guess. Let
Really
me
good.
bring it up just for the audience.
Go ahead.
Where the fuck is it? It's not the best screenshot, but like I actually really like the loose fitting vest thing with the deep pockets, and I think the pink is really cute. Really, I just
Yeah.
think this matches Satoshi's design a lot more.
Mhm.
So when they're standing
Yes,
next
I
to
love
each
that.
other, they just look really good.
She was definitely designed with Satoshi in mind. With this
Yeah,
design.
and like with this one specifically.
Yeah,
And I do really
absolutely.
like that. Her performance outfits are also really cute, but I wasn't gonna dig for that.
That's fine.
Oh, right, the loser trio. We have this
Oh,
girl.
yeah.
Is it Shauna?
Yeah.
It's alright.
I will say this character got a massive buff in the anime.
Did she?
Yeah, because she became a rival to Serena, and she had a bunch of alternate costumes because they were doing performances together, and they were rivals but also best friends. And they so anytime they met, it was actually really cute, and it made me really like this character.
Her,
The game version fucking sucks though. Like I don't know
her
what they were
hair,
thinking.
her hair in this art reminds me of the mandibles of a spider.
Yeah, like I've always been like she's the Spider Girl,
I'm not a huge fan of her.
which is why it's weird that her partner Pokemon is an Ivysaur.
Yeah.
We have Torino, the Blastoise kid.
Yeah, it's alright.
He breakdances, I guess.
Yeah,
Really?
that's his whole thing. He loves to break dance. He loves dancing.
I like the t-shirt.
Yeah, because
It's cute.
he actually doesn't despite the fact that he was training as like a trainer, he actually dips out of the league. He decides not to enter.
Oh, okay.
The only one of these three that get to the Pokemon League in the anime is actually Treva.
Is that the tiny guy?
Yeah,
That's
who
Oh,
uses a Charizard.
a round head.
It's bad hair.
These three are not good designs. I love how this kid gets bodied by the anime original, like rival,
Get him.
and you're just like, ah, I see.
Hmm.
I love Viola. I think this design's great. I understand it's,
It's
very
so
me and how it's like
good, though.
very muted and
Oh,
no extraneous
so
details, but
It's just enough
love
to be
this
bug
design.
It's just enough. She's just enough to be recognizable as a bug
I
character.
don't
with
like
the
the
hair,
pants.
The pockets are
like-
full.
You
Like
don't love the huge full
Gross.
pockets.
the cargo pants. She needs them. She's out in the field. What's she gonna
Gross.
do?
she's got like camera equipment in them and shit. Like
Yeah. I do like.
I do like how in the anime she's dating the rock type gym leader.
Yeah.
They didn't have that in the games.
I don't know if that's in the
Yeah.
game or not.
It's
No,
not.
it's. It
I
doesn't-
like
no, it's
the
not.
shirt.
But I it's weird in Gen 6, the anime, they make it to where the gym leaders have some relationships with one another,
Cool.
and they're
I
like,
like
yeah,
that.
we're
They become
coworkers, so we know
real
each other.
people. Yeah. Which they definitely do in Galar. Like I think it was Gen 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know each
Yeah.
other.
Like
Wow.
they have like relationships between one another.
And that's necessary. This is the girl that sleeps with her Lucario.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I really dislike how there are two female fighting type gym leaders and both their partners are Lucario. I feel like it like muddles the both of them.
They
just
really want
really-
people.
And
Really
since
wants-
and since this girl is a main character in the anime, people are gonna remember her more.
They put Lucario in everything. You're like, oh my god.
Because they've been doing a thing in the newest anime where all of the previous companions and rivals appear at some point, and she's one of the cameo characters. So like she's treated as like a main rival.
Did she have a design without like the rollerblades?
No.
No.
We have seen them without her though. People were howling when that episode aired because she was barefoot.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
We have Fukuji.
Oh, this guy.
I like his aesthetic. I'm not very fond of the design itself, though.
I do like. He looks
Oh,
gardening.
geez,
Like I do love
like
like the aesthetic, but I don't know. There's he doesn't.
the beard
grip
just
me.
does not work.
the shears are super weird.
I do like that his partner Pokemon is a Go-Goat, so he rides around
Yeah.
on it in the anime because he's old.
Nice.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So his Go-Goat helps him around. It's kind of really cute.
Nice.
I do have an insane bias for this character, Citron.
Oh, this guy.
Citron.
Since he is probably one of my favorite anime characters.
I do
mean,
like
you
the
do.
jump. He looks very experimental. Like he really just screams like experimental, electric. Like he experiments on things like
Yeah.
he has a lot of
I
gadgets.
do think it's funny that they had to give him a new ace Pokemon in the anime. Because they gave him a Luxray.
Like, because
What do
it
you have,
was
like-
it was the Bunnelby at the start, wasn't it?
So he has that in the anime, but that's not his ace in the game. Like in the game, it's
Right.
the lizard thing.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Sun lizard thing.
And
Why
he
did they
does
change-
have one of those in the anime, but he doesn't use it. He gives it up actually.
Why would they do that? That's weird. I do like that.
Because he wants to only use Pokemon that he caught on his journey.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those things. Then we have this alien.
Yes, bitch.
She's kind
So
of surfing,
okay,
though.
okay. So like, fashion-wise, great. It's entirely the eyes that I don't like her. I'm like,
don't
this
love
is not a human. This is an alien.
Are they
She's
contact?
coming to take over the world. She with fairies.
He deserves
Like,
it. He deserves it.
Is she wearing contacts?
I don't
Probably, yeah.
know. I just don't know.
Oh, it's honestly really solid. I love the corset. I love the huge.
Yeah, no, her
sleeve.
outfit is
The
actually like
shoes
real
are
good. Like the color
fierce.
palette's great.
So good.
Mhm.
Gothic Lolita, we love it.
What is this? Gojika, 10 out of
Oh, yeah.
10. She's like
Ooh.
probably
Oh my
the,
God.
if not like one of the best, if not the best psychic type gym leader in terms of
Mother.
design. Like 10 out of 10.
The cape is so good.
I love the cape so much. I love when things do that whole night sky in like clothing and stuff like that. And
Yeah, but I love how like her actual dress doesn't take away from that. It's like she has such a
Oh, yeah, like-
perfect balance design.
yes,
Mhm.
100%.
It's
Very good.
it's good. We have Yudup. He is girthy.
Big boy. Hello.
He is large.
I'm not that fond of him,
I could wrap
especially
up
in the game.
With
I love his coat.
It's
I
nice.
do really like him in the anime though, so he's got that going for him.
Yeah.
I feel like the anime really saved this gen. Like,
For God's sake.
but the Pokemon anime was never that good ever again, so it does have that issue of just like
You had a taste of the quality and the
Selkie. Like this is how weird it was. There were like in the animation community, people were saying Pokemon was the best action show of that year.
I do remember the fight with Diantha, and I will say I agree with that.
Like that series is insane. Here's Fleur de Lis.
Lysandre.
Yeah, Lysandre.
Like I really
He's-
wish they didn't remove all of his like. You said that they kept it in Japanese, like you know his motives.
Yeah, so
But-
they don't. Apparently, they
Almost
keep in his
moved out.
motives, just not his backstory. His backstory is
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
an anime exclusive thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no idea what he did.
Yeah, it's one of
Why-
those things where like the way Pokemon gets localized is really questionable, and not even just the names thing, but just like
Yeah.
how they adapt the characters' dialogue is really questionable because they'll just remove shit for no reason.
I really dig his suit though. His
Oh,
suit's
yeah, like-
pretty-
Yeah, like I love his clothing. It's really just the hair that makes me go.
Like if he looks sleek, like if he just like I don't know, he went
Like
to,
I
went to
really
the
wish
salon.
they just divorced him from Pyroar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since like they in advertising, they cannot decide who his partner Pokemon is. Is it Pyro or Gyarados? Choose one.
Really, they put Gyarados with him.
Yes,
say,
because that's his Mega Evolution partner.
Oh yes, I'd say.
Yeah.
Well, I think I suppose you can't give him the female Mohawk,
No.
'cause then you'll read him wrong.
No. Uh-uh.
I feel a Mohawk would work better with his design.
He's something. And Pachira, Pashira?
Hashira.
She's Mom. I can't remember her name. She's alright.
Her.
She's the
like
first
her
one.
hand.
I do like her fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you like the diamonds, really?
Yeah, I actually really like her design.
The glasses are super nice.
I feel like she was the popular choice just because she was the Elite Four member featured in the anime.
Oh, I can definitely see that because like none of them
Mhm.
really compared to her.
Yeah. Though her partner in the anime is a Houndoom, and I did like that.
I think
see
it's
that.
awesome. Yeah, that's
This
Mega.
this Elite Four member, what's going on here?
What is happening with that
Forgot.
collar, brother?
What's happening? There's so much wrong here. Like,
He
sir,
looks
what's
like-
wrong with your hair? What's wrong with your collar? What's wrong with
Is he
your
wearing an
apron? Like,
Does he have a, does he have a backstory where he cooks? Because
he's
that's
clearly
the
a chef. That's his motif.
Yeah.
But like,
But water. He's water chef.
I could almost forgive most of it if his collar didn't go up like that.
I
Like,
kind of hate
truly.
it. I don't like this guy either. The knight,
He's
Gampy.
better. I like the star. And I like
the holy
that's
night.
it, to be honest, that's all I got.
Yeah, he's just kind of there.
He's he has a clear design, I will say. Like
Yeah.
the other guy has nothing. This guy, iron, he's steel, that's it.
He does the
Yep.
thing.
That's
We
it.
have thick.
Tracer?
She's so cute. Fuck.
She did seem like a good I do like her. I liked versing her because she always
I'm hoping those are styrofoam and not
Yeah,
actual.
not
Like,
actual
I
bone.
would be very concerned for her ears.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But she's just that powerful. My God,
honestly, yes.
what a woman.
I do like how, like, despite how many design elements on here, she doesn't feel busy.
Oh my god, I haven't noticed the shoes before.
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
Sorry, I'm talking to one of my roommates.
Uh-huh.
Okay, never mind.
Here's a Carnet.
Sorry, anyway. She's my
I-
second favorite champion. I love her so much.
I like the hair, the wings, and the coat. I just don't like the shorts.
Yeah, the shorts is such a weird look,
I feel like if she had like a
Outfit's
dress,
ridiculous though.
or even like a
dress
skirt
or-
thing.
yeah, like
But the fact that it like funnels into these shorts, I'm like,
Yeah.
it just won't work.
I imagine they didn't want to add something like a skirt or a dress because her jacket was already flowy the way it was, and they wanted
but like-
that
Yeah,
yeah, but
contrast.
like have a thinner like skirt
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Like don't have it
Mhm.
flare out, just have it be one of those that like
Fair,
remain
like
that width.
like a pencil skirt
Yeah,
Yeah, pencil.
sort of deal.
and just have it
Or
go
like-
down to like a little bit down her thigh, like not all the way down to
Yeah.
her knees, but just like
Yeah,
something to give
above the
her
knee.
something else
Yeah.
to help it flow
Mhm.
a bit better.
Fair
Because
enough.
the shorts are the only thing here that I just feel break.
Yeah, because I do love the semi-monochromatic look.
Yeah,
It's good.
that's fair. No, she's my second favorite champion. I love her
Oh,
to pieces.
Okay, and so that we're going back to the anime zone. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
sorry.
fine. Yeah,
Return to
Uh,
the anime zone.
This is my favorite rival character in the anime. I adore Shota.
Oh,
He's a Shota.
oh shut.
He is a literal Shota, so like
Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember much about him, but like his design's alright.
yeah, like
He's
if
definitely recognizable.
purely design wise, I think like he's great. Like, it's a lot of, like, greens and browns, and those go together, of course. He has a very earth tone palette. I get it, I know. I also really... It's one of those things that, like, I never liked Mega Stones, like, that Mega Evolution is a mechanic. But once they showed up in the anime, I got real excited to see the unique way every single character used their Mega Stones. And for his is on his... It's on his bookmark.
Oh, you like that, yeah.
So he, like, unfolds out his book and then picks up his bookmark.
That's cool. I do like that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, all of them have, like, fun... Like, what's his... the photography kid of the trio?
Yeah.
He fashioned his, Megastone on the, trigger of his camera.
Oh, I like that.
So, like, when he Mega Evolves his Charizard, he flicks out his camera.
It'd be very unique.
And, I don't have a picture of it, but, his, Sceptile... because of course he has a Trico here. His partner Pokemon evolves into a Sceptile. He has an Ascot, and the pin for the Ascot is his Megastone.
Nice.
It's a real cute look.
Mm-hmm.
We have another trigger warning. I'm sorry, Pokemon anime fans, you're wrong.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's so
I will say, as a design, it's like he definitely looks like a dragon. Like he just like
yeah. Well, he's Charizard X, but in fashion, right?
Exactly. Yes.
And that's cool. I kind of really like that, and I actually really like his character. Like,
The correct.
I know nothing about the character, but like it's fine.
he was fighting for his dreams. He's cool.
He got there, I guess.
Plus, the fight was really, really good.
It's my second favorite fight in the anime.
What's
My
the first?
favorite fight is with Shota.
Oh, okay.
And they're back-to-back episodes. And it's just like, Pokemon will never be this good ever again. Like, it's one of those moments where you're just like... Here's one of Serena's rivals.
Yeah.
I do not know how to pronounce this. I'm not gonna try.
Milifu.
Okay.
It's French, isn't it?
Yeah, Milifu.
Yeah. She's fine. You know, the orange and blue look is good. I'm not a big fan of her hair shape.
I like her hair shape. I like that hair shape.
But she's actually a really fun character. She's Serena's love rival, actually, because she's pining for Satoshi.
Yeah.
And neither of them say anything about it. It's one of those things in which, like, they're not flirting with Satoshi, but they're trying to impress him through, like, the performances.
Okay.
It's an odd, like, love angle. It's not really a triangle, but it is what it is.
It's an angle.
We have Nene.
I also don't remember her, but like,
Not too bad.
I like what they were going for. I do like how part of her arc is like, despite how it's one of those things where it's like people don't perceive her as cute, but she doesn't care. She's going to walk her own identity.
Oh, Queen. Nice.
And I do really like that. So like, even though I'm not like fond of the design, I like what they like use her for, like what to say.
She's selling off the Lita outfit, and that's like one of them.
Yeah. Then we have Kukui.
Kukui?
Yeah.
Professor Kukui.
A boy. Oh,
He's pretty good.
oh my god.
I like that.
I do like him.
This is a hot like this is what Sycamore wishes he was.
Facts.
And Kukui does it effortlessly. Like he doesn't have a top on. Like he's casual.
Just,
and, like,
yeah.
so fun.
So, I remember when Pokemon and Sun and Moon was first announced, and people got really excited for the anime just by saying, guys, every episode's going to be a beach episode.
Oh, yes.
Especially with this bitch. He's so good.
It's real funny.
You're gonna put the suntan lotion on for him?
No.
Yes.
We have the
can rub his
player
back.
character. I really don't like how these are separate. I mean, that these are the same character. Why aren't these separate characters?
They feel so different.
I think I like the first one to the second one, to be honest.
Oh yeah, like I like how the first player character feels like a kid going like he looks old enough to do what he does. I'm looking at the other kid and I'm like, you're 5. Like, what are you doing?
Child. Yes.
Well, so like the premise of Sun and Moon is you move to Alola, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the one on the left looks like he moved there. The one on the right looks like a local.
Yeah, that's why the player characters still have Japanese names,
Yeah.
Right.
which I think is actually a fun detail, but
I do agree. Yeah.
though that clearly wasn't the intention, but you know how it is.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
I feel the
I do-
reversed here, where I actually like the
Exactly the
Ultra Sun
same.
and Moon design more. I do not
much-
like the chicken
yeah.
hat.
You don't
I
love
love-
the chicken hat?
I don't like the chicken hat.
Really?
The chicken hat's iconic though.
Honestly.
Is that why it's not featured in like anything?
Absolutely.
Hey, hang on. Pikachu has it in Smash Bros.
Really? Okay. There's
chose
your
the chicken.
representation.
Love it.
No, I do prefer overall the second design,
Yeah.
honestly.
And then we
I
have
love Braid. I love the twin braids.
How, my least favorite rival in the franchise.
He's alright, I
He's
guess.
so
I mean,
chill and laid back.
Yeah, it's kind of depressing to see him be disheartened when you keep beating him. But beyond that, he's alright.
Like, I think my issue is that it's really weird because he has like a worse version of Shota's arc.
Hmm.
So he feels like a retread of a character from the anime, and I feel like you don't want that in Pokemon.
But just way worse.
But like I wouldn't know that because I'm watching anime stuff.
Yeah, I get it. And then we have we have Lily.
Lily, Queen. Adore her arc. I adore both. Like, I do actually prefer her first. Like,
I
I-
prefer her first.
I
'cause love the
prefer
hat.
Gladio's arc. And when I say that, I mean his anime arc, because I don't remember what he did in the game.
he was just the main antagonist, I think. But
Because
he
I
was popular.
actually like how in the anime, I know people argue that it takes away from Lily. I don't think it does. Because his arc in the
Like-
anime is that, well, we know that like Lily's design's good. We get that.
Oh yeah.
But with
Right.
Gladio's arc in the anime, it's him coming to terms with the fact that like he was a terrible older brother for abandoning Lily and went back for her, and then they go on the adventure together.
Mhm.
Oh.
Like they do the game's story, just the two of them.
But better.
Yeah, very much better. And I can say that because
No! I loved the story so much. X and Y was not X and Y. Sun and Moon was so. I loved Lily's
you're
journey.
right, and the
God,
anime
so good.
still does it better.
It barely touched Lily. Like, fuck off.
No, they just
It's,
combine her arc with Gladio's, and I actually like that more.
Oh.
Because instead of
It- it-
isolating the characters, they work together. And like
It's,
I prefer that.
But like Lisa Man, she's not
You're
the
right, she has a
same.
real character.
like, she hasn't a real character in the game, and she is a demon.
That's
I
true.
love what they did. Like, it's just because you didn't play it.
I did. I actually played all the way to her boss.
Oh,
I
thought
stopped
you
before
said
the
you
Pokemon
did.
League.
Oh, okay.
I stopped right before the league because I was like, I hate this game.
I loved the way they did Lily in the games. And I was so annoyed that they removed that aspect of her both in Ultra Sun and Moon and the anime. Because like her arc as like being out from her mother's shadow is just so good.
And we have
Oh,
our
yes,
resident Mega Evolution user.
Ah, Ilima.
Because that for some reason he does that in the anime. He just has a Mega Stone and a Mega Ring.
Okay, that's a choice. I don't. Can
And
you-
his partner
you can't-
Pokemon's a Kangaskhan.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I do like his design. It's very. He's a normal gym leader. Like I do like how like he looks friendly.
I really like his design.
Mm.
He's also a pro ping pong player, so give him all the respect.
It's good. It's good.
We have Kaki, and he's fine.
Get away.
He,
But yeah, it's like a
I didn't think anything like my I don't think anything of the trial captains in the game because they don't have characters.
you have to seek them out in order to see their characters. To be honest, like with
Yep.
both Mallow and Yahweh,
And they're
they're
still
really
so much lesser than what the anime did.
well, yeah, because you have all the anime for that.
You have a whole ass RPG.
Yeah, but you have to focus on so many other things in one game. For the anime, they can just like they can focus on
Final
like,
Fantasy VI exists, and that is an ensemble cast of
Oh.
14 characters.
My God. Okay. Fine.
Pokemon's got no excuse on that front.
Okay, Mallow. Let's go Mallow.
No, next is Suiden.
Oh, Lana.
Yep.
I like her.
Solid.
Very friendly.
Really
She's
cute,
one of
adorable.
those. She probably benefited the most from the anime.
I definitely say that as well. She wasn't
Because
much in that.
I think it's hysterical that they replaced Lily with Suiden.
Hmm.
They're just like, Lily is the main character? Like, Lily's the main female? No, Suiden. And I'm like, that's hysterical, this is the better choice.
I'm surprised at that because honestly, it would probably like the ranking would go with Lily, Mallow, and then Lana.
No, she, like, there's a
creeping, like-
couple episodes in which, they funnel the cast down to a trio, and you go, oh, there's a main trio in this series, and it's Satoshi, Kaki, and Sueden.
I'm so just surprised that they chose her because she felt like it feels like Mallow and Lily are both like above her in terms of characterization in the games. If
That's
that
the
makes sense.
games.
Yeah,
Anime
I just
Land's
think
like,
I remember.
people, I guess the writers just loved her, because she has so
Honestly,
much
yeah.
going for her in the anime.
Fellas, I
Absolutely
need to
love
drop out
her.
for this one.
And
Wait,
then
okay.
you have Mao.
See ya.
See you later, Danny.
Bye.
Bye, Darian.
Bye.
It's fun. Okay,
Ah.
Mal, I do like her design is good, really good.
Yeah, no, she's great.
She's just like it just like Ras and like she looks like she's working in a florist.
What? She works as a cook.
I know, but
That's why she has a
works-
ladle.
Get her green
Oh, I
ass
didn't
hair
know
in
that.
your dude.
Yeah, she trains as a chef.
It is a good design as well. I do like quite a lot of the Trial Captain designs.
Yeah. I love what they do with her in the anime.
Oh, I remember seeing that thing with the mother as well.
Oh, that's like one of the best episodes of Sun and Moon.
It was even I didn't know what was going on, and like, even I felt emotional when I saw that. It was good.
We have the worst trial captain. I mean, Mamane.
Sophocles. He's there.
Yeah, he is. I don't care about this character.
There was one scene in the anime which I did like is when this little what's that Pokemon clone called? Togami, whatever it's called.
Oh.
It was playing with a balloon and it was hitting up and then it's popped its spikes, but it was playing like on the coffee table and like him and his mother and his family were all sitting there and they all saw this and they all tried to blow it a balloon and they got it. Like, it was a really cute interaction. I really liked it.
Well, the anime's full of that.
It is. I like that.
We have Acerola. I want her to pay for her sins, but you know
What
she's a good
sins?
designer.
I love her. She just screams ghost.
Facts.
Definitely
facts.
fitting for Mimikyu. And like the outfit, like the way she looks, very fitting for Mimikyu.
Oh, yeah, her design's great.
Absolutely.
I hated seeing her in the card game, but
Oh, for God's sake, that's why.
yeah, I included this girl because it said that she was a trial
Nina!
captain.
Yeah, she's a child captain. I think in like Ultra Sun and Moon, she's more of a child captain, but like she's there, and I really like her design.
Yeah, she is a design.
She's also in Let's Go for some reason.
Interesting.
I'm not sure. Like her design, she has pigtails instead.
Yeah. I
She
guess
has
my
like blush that goes into her hair.
yeah,
I know,
it's
it's
just weird.
Jane, I really like her design. She's so
I
lazy.
like her design. I wish she had a character to go along with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. She's just basically like lazy artist.
Yeah, and we have Hala. I like Hala.
He's hot.
He's pretty good. I like how he actively doesn't care about his own grandson. That's relatable.
Jesus.
Because I wouldn't care about how either.
That's so mean. Like, at least somewhat cares in the games, I think. I can't remember.
Ooh, I love the I think.
Honestly, I did not pay much attention to how, because, like, Lily was, like, right there.
Oh, see, even you.
Even me. I'm sorry, how. I love you to bits. but
We
I-
have Lychee. Love the personality.
Olivia? Yes. Oh, she's so cool.
Like,
Darian would like her. If
Oh,
Darian was here, she'd like his mom.
she's great. Love her to death.
So cool. I saw bits of her in the anime as well, and she was really fun.
Oh, I love how ditzy she is in the anime. Like it somehow just works. And they do that without actually like diminishing like her character.
She's really good. I love her so much.
Yeah.
Not like Bimbo.
No, she's
Yeah.
actually like still real fun.
Okay.
Here's my favorite.
I know.
Uh,
Oh, that's the thing. Kuchinashi.
yeah,
Kuchinashi?
he's my favorite of the. Yeah.
All the meows.
He's
He's
great.
really cool. He's really fucking cool. I
I
like
love his design. Like,
in the there's a part in the game where he has to do the Z move dark animation, and he just holds it for a second, and everyone's staring at him really awkwardly, and just like fine whatever, and then walks away. I really like him.
he's great. You have Hapu.
I'm happy.
She's cool. I really like her.
She's alright. I do like her. I like she's always riding on the giant horse as well. Like she's the
Yeah.
design. She's definitely like
I like how
Also-
commanding she is without being overbearing in the anime. 'Cause
She's
she's
got-
just like she's like we're gonna be doing things.
Mm.
she's
And that she
she's
was-
a worker. Like
I'm not sure if it was in the anime, but like in the games, I think she was like just promoted to like leader of the island or something like that.
oh, you get to see her become it.
Oh, cool.
It's actually a whole arc where you actually get to see her earn it.
Yeah, she was like that's a part of her in the games as well. She was like unsure, I think, but like really trying hard.
Mm-hmm. I like her. We
She's
have Guzma.
My husband.
I don't think
love her.
anyone's going to like argue this. He's
Hmm?
the best of the gang leaders, right? Like design
yeah.
wise, like
Well-
no one's gonna argue this.
Oh, no. He's I love him. I love his arc. I love how like you're in the ultra world and you just pass him like y'all are stupid. Like it's so fucking. And I love him. I love everything about him. And his heart, I do find him hot.
Yeah, he's cool. Very like not an over designed thing. He's got a real cool color palette, just real solid. Here's Lusamine. I included an anime screenshot for
love-
no reason.
Why? Really? That's was that just for Darian or something?
What? No, it's for all of our bi viewers. You know, they want something too, and you know what? I'm here to deliver.
Lucamine's right there, regular design, which is a banging design. Her hair makes no sense, but honestly, she makes it fucking work.
Did we already see her?
Second,
Did we
No,
already
that was
see
her daughter we saw.
you saw Lily. This is Lucy.
This is the mommy.
She's fashion, and she works it.
Yeah, I do like how her and the other like women get actual screen time in the anime.
Oh yeah.
Like her, Barnett, and the other girl, Wick. Yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
actually has like they actually like show up and do things.
I think Wick is Wick next.
No, I didn't include either of them, like Barnett or her.
Okay, like Wick. She was like the Aether, the good person, I suppose. In anything, she helps you out at the
Yeah.
end, but she didn't have much to do. She was just
No, that's why I like how like because the anime finishes the game story in 50 episodes, and then everything else is original.
Hmm.
Like the last 100 episodes are all just original content,
like, oh okay.
and I kind of liked that a lot.
I get it though. They differed so much from the original like story. Like it's fine.
I don't like this design. His episode in the anime is a lot of fun. But this is a travesty. This is a what are you, sir? What are you doing? Like
I
you're wearing
appreciate-
short shorts with these like thigh-high boots that are connected to your belt with this over-designed monstrosity of a jacket. I don't know what's happening with your hair, but it's cool. Everything else though, fuck that. No.
The only thing I say is I appreciate the cleavage, and that's it.
He's there.
He's there.
We have this golfer.
Oh, Kahili. She pops like Fane said. She pops out of fucking nowhere. You have no idea who she is.
Oh,
She's
and
just there.
she's one of the few characters that got to keep her name.
She's one of the only ones because like she shows up so little. That's probably the reason. They just didn't really bother to change it.
I don't know. Didn't
But-
is this guy the same in both?
No, he is something else. I can't remember. Hang on, give me a second. But like,
oh well.
as a design, I do like him more. I don't know. I can't remember. But like, Steel, I guess he's not bad.
fine.
Design.
He's fine.
Very- He
Uh,
says the purpose. He looks nerdy.
Okay, so I did include the Let's Go characters since they do have they technically
yeah.
count.
That's
They're
cheap.
boring. I'll be honest.
He's just basically retreading Red, just
Yeah, he's red but worse.
pretty much. Exactly. What does the
And
girl look like?
I guess the girl's a lot better because she's at least feels really unique.
Because like we didn't have like, I suppose like
There was no
She's not-
female playable character, so they had to just like do. I think that's why I like hers more. She doesn't feel like she's retreading in like a
Yeah, they didn't
really
copy
generic way.
so like they didn't have time to copy Leaf. Like you can clearly tell. So like yeah.
I don't like this kid though. Shin, I don't like this design. But I don't like this youngster
Oh,
Joey. Like
That's he's if the main character was copying Red, he's copying Green.
yeah, and he's failing.
Oh, absolutely. Because like he's a child. He's copying him, but like he doesn't have the personality for it at all. but
No,
he's-
yeah, he's fine. We have Magnolia.
I love her. I love her
She's-
design.
I love Magnolia's design. I absolutely love it. Love the bird cane.
Oh yeah. So good.
Love it.
She just feels like she's a professor, like a professor Gatman. She's like,
This is a
she just-
working woman, and I respect that.
Absolutely. Like you can tell like she's very up to date. She reads a lot. That's it.
Yeah, her assistant less up to date, especially in this portrait. Look at this head empty. I don't know what I'm doing. Like,
She's
Like-
fine. I do. I like how I don't know. I do like her. She was pretty interesting. I like how the trench coat is over her coat as well. That's not.
yeah.
But yeah,
I
I do like
definitely don't like what I've heard of her from the game. I'll keep the
Yeah.
anime version.
It's fine. But like I did like enjoy her in the game, seeing her.
Yeah. Masaru, the player
hey.
character. That's a very vibrant red.
I like how you see the little tartan, I guess, on the trousers there.
Yeah.
That's literally just attached to his trousers. It's not like a shirt underneath. It's just like it just goes around his arse and that's it.
Sir. Okay.
A choice. I do like his design though. I like his hat.
His
And I
hat's
like
good.
the-
I wish the shirt was more muted because it kind of
It steals the show.
hard to
of it.
look at the rest of his design. And
Yeah.
I remember the girl not having that. Yeah, the girl does not have that issue.
I really like. I kept that cardigan throughout the entire game because I liked it that much.
It's good.
It's really good. I love the kind of like the cable pattern that goes up. It's so good.
Yeah.
The first thing I did, however, was give her tights. The second I got to her, as sharp.
Uh-huh.
She looked cold. But like I love the Tanashantu as well. The hat.
Yeah, yeah. No, her like
really
the
good
girl's design's so much better than the boy.
Oh yeah.
Then we have our rival, Hoppu.
Oh. He's alright. I do like his design. It's kind of like
I like his
simple.
design a lot more than Hao.
It's simplified, but like he stands out pretty much just because of his hair, I guess. But like he does stand
Yeah.
out.
He has Giorno hair from JoJo, and I kind of don't like that. but
It's not as disturbing.
I
a
will say,
little- yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm
holes are
surprised
unpleasant.
I'm surprised out of all the characters, he was the one that didn't get a name change. Because Hopper's an unusual choice.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's odd. I do like Beats' design. I'll be honest.
He's I like his music. I do like his you don't have a secondary design though, where he gets the
Oh,
fairy
yeah, no, because it's just the
Because
jersey, and so I just kind of was like, eh.
like it's tied up, it's much too long for him, so it ties up at the side and it looks really nice like that.
Like originally, I looked at this character and was like, why are you wearing this coat? And then I saw his name and I was like, oh, okay.
It does suit him, honestly, I will say. It's weird, but like it does suit him.
Like I think that's
I do
one thing
prefer
where it's like,
second design.
oh, they named him after his color palette. That's kind of cute.
I do like his secondary design, but I do like the coat's
Yeah,
alright.
and here's Mary.
Money. I really like what's going. The leather jacket with the like pale.
She's good.
such
Like
a good,
everything going on here is good.
everything, so good. The hair as well, like the shoes.
I
so
don't
good.
think she's the best girl. Like
Oh,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm not one of those people. Like,
Hmm.
come on, there are better
Um,
women in this gen. Come on, guys.
Her personality, I'm not really sure about. She was alright. I did like her.
Okay.
So,
Well, we
she's
have
alright, but kinda
Yado,
Milo, so fucking beefy. My god.
right?
No nose,
neck.
but like
No,
nose,
neck, no
neck,
nose.
all
We
tits,
got there.
all tits, all muscle.
All hat.
I really do like his design. He looks so fluffy and so soft. And yet,
Right?
like,
Welcome back,
so
Chase.
muscular. Hi.
Yeah,
But like,
he's-
yeah,
he's
it's
a
a good
thing.
design.
So I included a bunch of, not a bunch, a couple anime screenshots with the next one because
It's fine. She deserves it. Okay, I guess going from like left to right again. Left, love it. I love her casual outfit. The also hair put up into the
Yeah.
hat as well.
I actually prefer both these outfits more than her actual game design.
Oh, 100%.
I've never liked her game design that much, I'll be honest. Like I liked her hair, I loved her raw look. I don't like the jersey. I hate the shoes.
It's a choice to have like flotation devices.
So that I don't have I think having it on both sides of each like sandal is too much. I think it clutters the design because everything else is so like breezy, I guess is the term I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
use.
agree.
That like the shoes feeling that busy kind of like conflicts with the rest of the design.
I just like, but like, all in all, I love the blue in the hair.
Oh, I love the
Slows.
highlights, like,
Absolutely, it
And
looks so good.
I love her the swimsuit
The red-
photo shoot she did.
With like the red top,
Yeah,
it's so good. That looks so good. Stylish queen.
she's good. Here's my favorite gym leader in this gen.
Oh, Cabot. he's serving grandfather energy.
Yeah, it's good.
It just doesn't work for me, but he's alright. I like his running animation where he's just like he's holding onto the towel and he's running with everything. But like, all in all, he's alright.
Yeah.
He's-
I like if they must have the jersey motif, his looks like it's solid.
Oh yeah, I do like the centipede thingy.
And we have Saito, who's the fighting type. girl.
I honestly did not like her.
Really, I actually liked her from the start because, well, more monochromatic look, like.
She looks like a race car driver. They have like logos and shit all
Yeah.
over.
They all have that.
She's
Oh.
she's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Shield had Alistair.
I do like how she's not named after a plant or fruit. She's named after a bean, because high in protein.
Oh, that's smart. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's real cute.
Nice. Like, she's okay.
But yeah,
I
then we have
I like the
Onion.
headbands.
I didn't like this character, and then I saw his Japanese name, and now I suddenly like this character.
I
What
think
is-
I would
is that a
prefer.
person?
Yeah, it's like he's got a face.
mask on.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
he dresses in layers.
Okay.
I honestly, I think I would have preferred Onion to Alistair because it's nice. I do like it.
It's such a funny gimmick, and like it matches
Onion.
the rest of the like everyone in the cast.
It's I will say the name Onion is actually pretty cute for him. Like, it does work. It's
Yeah.
cute. But like as a design, he's pretty ghostly. I do like the mask.
yeah,
I like how his eyes
he's,
shine in
he's
it.
good. Poplar.
Love her, Queen. This is my favorite of all of them.
I never would have guessed.
I love how I don't know say bitch, like she's so so much personality is probably
Yeah,
the
she's
word.
gone for something.
She's so snarky, so like
Yeah, I
mischievous.
like her.
She's a fairy type. Yeah.
Like I kind of
like
think a
it a
lot of
lot.
the designs for the gym leaders feel a little busy due to the logo motif, but hers
Listen.
blends in very well.
Yeah, because it's more like it's just pink and blue. Like
Yeah,
turquoise going down like
it's
that.
very good. And Makua,
God, he's hot. I like him.
he's good.
I didn't get him in Shield. I got Melanie, but like I've seen how like he acts. I do like his personality, like kind of like cocky a bit.
Yeah,
And
yeah. He's got a
he's
really
cute.
fun design. I like how they keep the color palette very simple.
Yeah, but with like jewelry, like the necklace stands out as well.
Yeah, it's
don't see
good.
much.
Speaking of Melon,
I really like her design as well.
her design's
so-
real solid.
Just fluffy and comfy. Honestly, comfy is how
I
describe it.
love the aging gracefully motif that she kind of
Yes.
has, where it's like, yeah, you know that she's like in her 50s plus, but like she's still
Yeah.
doing it.
She's-
She's still living her
She's still
life.
moisturizing.
like-
She's still working it. She's still doing good. Yeah.
and you're like,
confident,
yeah, you go do it.
absolutely.
I do not like Nezu. I just,
Piers, I actually do like him. I really like the black and white.
part of it is like the searing pink.
Oh, I really like that though. I like how it stands out. Like it really get into your face. It really fits this like punk sort of like
Like
in
I
your face
get
sort of
it.
motif.
I'm rather adverse to that design sensibility in general.
Oh yeah, okay. But just like it suits him as a character for it
Yeah,
to be like right out there.
I guess I would have preferred if they managed to communicate that without searing my retinas, because that is like an
Yeah.
issue with pink, and why they usually tell you not to use pink that much in design is it's actually on a part of the color spectrum that actually hurts your eyes.
Oh, okay. I do get that. I do understand that because like magenta, like sometimes like you look at it, it's like kind of burns your eyes.
Yeah, so like here I think like they didn't consider that because like staring at this for a long enough time, I'm like, ooh, no.
Yeah.
So I wish that was a little more considered, but I get what they were going for. But Kibana, he's a good
Alright.
design. He's a good design.
He's hot and he's cute, and I like his attitude. I do like his hoodie.
No, that's the thing I like about him is his clothes,
Like it really stands out.
and it's not even like it doesn't have too many accessories. It's just like, yes, here it is. Like, there's no weird patterns on it. It's just, yeah, you get it. It's a dragon.
And you think he radiates confidence as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. The
Really
Twitter
good.
supreme as he is.
Oh, absolutely. You know he has a banging Twitter account.
And here's Rose
Oh, Chairman.
and his 50 buttons across his.
He just wants to make sure it's secure.
Of course.
You don't have his secondary look where he has like the hat and the glasses and the kind of like the. You see his belly more.
Oh, I thought about putting in the card for it. Because there is he has a full art supporter card of that design, and it's for someone.
Oh, it is. It's nice. Oh, yeah, I did
But yeah,
like
I
the
actually
internet
really
there.
like Rose.
I he was
Like, I
okay.
like how simple of a design he is, while still feeling like a Pokemon design.
Yeah.
I understand that people might think he's boring, but I kind of like that. So,
No, he definitely works.
like, I really like the less is more angle with his design.
I will say, with how he acts in the story, you can definitely tell they added an extra 0 onto the 1,000 years, but because it definitely feels like if all the energy is going around in 100 years, you can really see why he would be reacting in such a way.
Oh, okay. I think I like his more emotional motivation.
Oh yeah.
Where he wants to create a renewable energy source so that people won't have to lose their lives with mining. Like how he lost his father.
Was that? I'm not sure if that's in the games.
That's his anime motivation.
But that's
Where he
a
wants to
really
make
good
it to where like other people won't have to go through what he did. in
That would
losing
actually
family
be a
members.
better motivation in the anime instead of the 1,000 years thing.
That's what I thought. Like his motivation was because it's like in the game because I'm like, oh, like this has to come from somewhere, right?
Like, that works really well. I wish I had that.
That's why I
Is that-
also
that's-
like I assumed his partner Pokemon was the elephant that can
Like a
dig,
digging thing.
so that like his way of like, oh, he never got over his dad dying in a mining accident, so his partner Pokemon is one that could have rescued him.
Ah. That is good. Like,
And
would like-
I because like I know his partner Pokemon's still that in the game, I assumed that was all like in
No,
there.
that was 100. Like, absolutely. I really wish it was, but like.
So like when I say I like Rose, it is because of the anime, and I like when someone told me his stuff in the game, I'm like, oh, that's less.
Unfortunately not. I would like to have seen that, but like, no, I wouldn't go that.
No, and we have Dande, where they just
do you
they just kind of I did forget the other portrait. Sorry.
Oleana?
Yeah.
Yeah, Oleana. She's alright. I do like how she has a go boulder and her face is really like, gets really twisted whenever she's
Yeah, she's fun in the anime as well.
But like, he's hot as well. I like Leon.
Yeah, I originally hated his design, and then once he took off the cape and hat, I was like, oh wait, you're fine. Like him in more casual wear, I actually like a lot more.
Oh, 100%. I did like the tacky is kind of endearing. I will say, like how the cape has like a whole lot of advertisements on the back, and the hat, the crown.
I do like how the clearly this wasn't in the game, but how the anime like addresses something narratively that happens in Pokemon a lot, in which like when the crisis is happening and like they're trying to capture, like Rose is trying to use Mugen Dyna as like an energy source. Dande tells Satoshi and Go to like go with Sonia. He doesn't want kids to be involved, and that he'll take this mission upon himself because he's the adult in the room.
He does that in the game as well. Like he goes ahead like, this is not your fight. Let me
Okay,
fight.
and I do really like that.
It's
I also
really
like how they don't like he's still important in the battle. So even when like Satoshi and Go like join in, like they don't take that moment away from Dande.
Oh, okay. No, he gets his ass kicked. We have to do it.
Oh. Oh, of course.
But like I do, like as a design, it's banging.
Yeah. Fuck.
I like Clara. I love how bitchy she is. She's so cool.
Personality wise, I like what's going on. I do not. I get that they're going for asymmetrical. But if they were gonna do that, I wish they had went all the way.
Yeah, I do get what you mean.
Like, if they were gonna do the asymmetry thing, then the ribbon and shoe should also be different.
I do see what you mean.
Like, I think that would have, like, saved this for me, but this little, like, ooh, I'm gonna be trendy by wearing different, like, socks.
Yeah, I think the design for the... I don't think she was designed for the outfits as well. I think they were designed separately and then put together. But like as a design, I do like how she's like, oh, I'm so demure when actually she's like, I'm gonna.
I do
poison
like the coat
battlefield.
quite a bit.
Hmm.
Like I really like the coat.
I do.
I do like this design more than like Savory.
Oh Jesus, he's. That's
This sears my eyes.
Yes, the poison, not the poison, the psychic jersey did not do well,
Like
and that looks like that regularly.
I hate having that many colors like smushed together that close. Like it's kind of. And then you just have this like blotch of black in like 3 separate parts of the design, and I'm like, it doesn't go with like this, the primary color like slash that's in the middle of the design. Like I don't like what's happening here.
Credit where credit's due, he does look very gender non-conforming. I will say that much.
Yeah, I wish this was
Yes!
just more considered.
Yeah, that's all I got. For him, to be
Yeah.
honest. I don't really. I much prefer Clara than Savory.
So we're gonna go back to the anime zone just for 2 characters. I didn't include a bunch of side characters or anything. But I had to put in Go.
Cool.
As a design, he is good.
I
definitely-
love his design.
Like, black, gray, and red. It's just like it. What and
It
like
flows.
Satoshi has like blue, like silhouette,
Yeah, so they just look good standing next to one another.
Oh yeah, like they go bounce off of each other so well.
Usually it's
like-
the female companion that they have their designs bounce off of one another, so it is like interesting that they have it be the male companion this time around.
But she's barely in the anime. Isn't she?
She's there enough.
I just wish she was like.
It's one of
main.
those things where like they like Sun and like with the start of Sun and Moon, they didn't want it to be a Journey series anymore, which is ironic given the English title. But
I could get that.
but I actually love the character designs in the new series, like the way that
What's
they
the English title?
the
Pokemon
English title
Journeys.
is Pokemon Journeys.
Well, to be fair, they do travel a whole lot. They travel all around the world.
Yeah, but they're like, it's not a journey series. It's let's go on a plane and go to this continent to do a thing, and then
Yeah.
go back home by the end of the day.
Yeah. Pokemon Holiday for a week.
Right? Like I love the art design in the new anime. Like I actually think it's superior to what they're doing in the games currently. Like it looks more Pokemon than what the designs in the games look like.
Well, how I've seen them, I suppose, a bit much. It just feels like it's combined like Sun and Moons with like previous, I guess.
It's doing its own thing, like art design wise.
Yeah. It just feels like a good like mix. No, medium ground. Probably is that the word? Middle ground. Middle
I
ground
guess, yeah.
is what I describe it as. I guess.
Yeah. And I did include Koharu. She doesn't do a lot in like the first part of the series, but I do like how she'll just like show up when she wants to. Like I kind of like that independent feel to her character, where it's she decides whether or not she wants to be a part of the adventure that day, and like that bit of autonomy I actually really like, where she never
but the
feels like
thing
she's a forced include. It's like, oh, I want to do that, or oh, I want to go there. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Like it feels like
I
it comes
get
off
it.
as that.
But the problem with that is she's not. She doesn't have a very notable. Not notable. She's not in it as much as I would like her to be.
I get
It's
that. I do like the experimentation of making it more of a duo series.
They do work better with each other.
And
like, as a design,
I do
as a design.
really like how both his companions are original characters. Like I hope they do this from now on.
I get that, yeah.
Because it always feels like the games are more of a hindrance than anything else.
I do get what you're saying, yeah. They're really strengthening the story now.
Yeah, I think that's why like they didn't mention Galar until they did the Galar story, and they did it in like 5 episodes.
I wasn't fond of that, to be honest. I did really want to see like exploration of Galar as a whole, like more time dedicated to it. But I do get
You
why.
have the game.
I know, but like I like the anime gives us so much more.
You're right. Like inherently,
More.
that's one of those things. Where just the anime gives so much more life to this world and characters that I'm just like, I'm always disappointed by the games like not being able to realize that as well.
You should see the anime like supplementing the game.
Yeah,
So
and
I
it
like-
feels
I
like the
see-
other
I
way
see the other way
around at this point. Like it feels like the games come up with like a base for characters and the setting, and the anime's like, okay, we'll take that and run with it.
Yeah, that's what I like to see the anime doing. Like it really like goes further into the characters.
Yeah, I do like when
Yeah.
they just create like original characters because it means they're not hindered by what like the
Strange. Yeah.
what the game did. And when they do decide to just like, oh, we're forced to use the game characters, and they'll just rewrite them to do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Because I know
Back to,
like,
like-
the game fans don't like that.
But back to design, I do like her design. It's like I didn't notice she had like anchors on her
Yeah,
dress before, which is cool.
because
And that's overall
because
good design.
Kanto is a seaside like region,
It's a good design.
which
Did
is
you have
funny
the,
that like the new series takes place mostly in Kanto.
Yeah. Did you have the next Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet protagonists? Designs?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of like, I don't know. Like, I think I want to like, if we do that, I'd like to have like the full set for that game.
Oh, I get what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But that is everyone? That's everyone?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jesus, that was a lot.
I do just want to put this here. It's for ants.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
It's so cute.
Adorable.
This was removed in the dub.
Oh god, get rid of the black and blue thing.
Oh, for God's sake.
Which one?
How did you even notice that? You zeroed in on Lucario
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, this they did this for one of the ending themes. And
It's really
this was removed in the dub, sadly.
I don't like that they removed that because like that's really, really cute.
All footage from the opening and ending themes are removed. That's normal.
Really? What do they do then instead?
So like they'll use some footage from the opening, but they'll actually use more footage from the show itself.
Oh, okay. That's a
So like
that's just-
any like all footage from the ending themes are not used though.
Oh, I get that. Yeah. I suppose.
Since when they get the credits for the anime is a black screen with text scrolling across it.
Hmm.
So anytime they make like original like artwork for the ending themes, it's like, oh well, dub audiences won't be able to see this. Because this was part of my favorite ending theme, where they show all the characters from Best Wishes and the previous companions, all joining hands. It's super cute.
It's really cute. I do like it. But that is everyone.
Yeah.
Excellent. That was a lot.
Which gen has your favorite characters?
Oh, Jesus. Honestly, there's so many that I like. I really can't say one specifically. For some reason, I gravitated towards Gen 6, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhat. Gen 3 also, I did like.
Oh yeah, I love those character designs.
Mm.
Like my favorite character designs are like Gen 5.
Oh, Gen 5 as well. I see, because like trying to narrow down a specific gen is difficult because I like so many designs, but I also feel kind of on some like trying to pick a specific one is difficult.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're all good.
How do you spell quick?
Okay.
Wait, how am I? There we go.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Right. All right, everyone. I'll end the stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.
Bye.